course you are, because
What are you talking about?
it's
I took
me.
it fine.
It's
It's not like I DM'd you in private and made sure you were okay and tell you how much I miss Grim. I'm not crying. You're crying.
I was gonna keep it between us, man.
No, man, it's cool. I'm just weeping. I just cried for like 3 days.
It was sad. It was just sad. Are you okay? It was so good story-wise.
I know,
it was
but
sad.
it just sucks because Kaboo's like depressed now. His personality, depression. His mood, depression. Like that is Kaboo's like whole mood.
Oh, I forgot the ranch. I like getting raunchy.
Dirt's like, my whole party's grieving, but I just keep joking about it. He's like, what other merch ideas could I do? And they're like, sorry about your character.
Man, Derek, you love pizza and ranch so much. You're a Jolly Rancher.
Ooh, my teacher called them happy farmers.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum. Dang insurance jingles getting stuck in my head. And also that song about like Gucci on or something like that. That's been stuck in my head.
Oh, yeah, Megan Trainor.
It's frickin' in my brain, man.
As they say in the biz.
Did you go live and not tell us?
Yeah, I counted down. I just thought you guys would, like, we're professional here, so kind of get used to it.
That's your first mistake.
Why
One,
is it not
thinking.
working?
Two,
Oh,
thinking we're
it's
professional.
Pop out, chat. Shebang. Yeet.
Alright.
And I don't know if this is recording too, but and record. Okay.
Action.
I just want to listen to it and make sure I'm using the right speaker settings. Microphone setting, I said.
Mm-hmm. I heard you.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. So I need everybody to talk a little bit.
Dreaming of a white Christmas.
I appreciate that because I didn't know where I was going to go with that.
You had a lot of options.
Just the rest of the words.
I was aiming for a Moulin Rouge song, and then I was like, that's not in my register.
Here we are now. Entertain us.
Honey, is it register or register?
Register.
It's not in my register.
Registraire.
It's not in my registry.
Registraire.
Hey, did you know that there's a dancing wizard right there?
Oh,
Hover your mouse.
it makes everything gamery.
Where? Just hover up here. He's a hidden wizard.
He's hiding.
He's right there in that gray area.
Oh! I click on him. Doesn't it turn
It's
everything?
party time.
So not this one. Doesn't it make everything RGB?
Wait, there's a hidden wizard in D&D Beyond?
Yeah, he dances.
I love hearing everything 6 times. That's fun.
Yay.
He's above the
He's not even on.
hammer. And,
Alright, I am ready to recap.
Also,
I'm adding my spells.
the crazy bread is extra crazy.
So it may have a gun.
I'm so prepared.
Extra butter and garlic on it. Cheese.
Guys, the crazy bread's extra
Do you have
crazy.
to
It has a
request
gun.
that, or
Yeah.
is it just like
Just
chaos?
like
I say,
I'm crazy, man. You think I won't do it? No, man. I know you'll do it. Just put the gun down.
You cover it.
I'm a man.
I'm not just crazy bread. I'm extra freaking crazy bread. You mother.
Hey, man, you just went through a lot of traumatic stuff. Can you just bring it down?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I
Can you just
think
be
I got
depressed?
Oh yeah.
We're
Sorry.
running Grim today.
Right. Sorry. We're Mourning Grim. Sorry. Oh, I'm so depressed. I'm listening to.
This morning I woke up.
Whoa. I
wait,
think I
actually-
finally get
This morning
Radiohead.
I didn't wake up.
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I wish I was special. I don't belong here. Oh, sorry, you said me too.
Okay, and we're starting.
Kaboo owns every album of My Chemical Romance now.
I like it.
Did it. The son of a bitch did it.
Son of a bitch.
That was really good. That was really good.
It was so forceful.
Which voice is that supposed to
Seth MacFarlane,
I don't
everyone.
know. I don't. Yeah.
be? Ah, crap. This is worse than the time I played D&D with Osama bin Laden.
Brought to you by Osama bin Laden.
Okay.
Well,
All
I
the
would...
sponsors we've talked about. Can we not do terrorists?
Hey guys, I would just like to go through every controversial opinion that I have. First of all, zombies. Why aren't we using them in hamster wheels? Think about it. Makes sense. I have a rat if you lust your mouse.
That deep breath. That deep breath.
Alright, do you want me to start with the recap?
He's like, I guess we're killing another son of a...
Yeah, good recap.
Hey everyone, We're back. Thank you again for tuning in to the Land of Dyrt campaign. To all of our one follower, hi, how you doing? Great to see you.
Hey!
Today we have a new player with us. Why don't you introduce yourself real quick?
I have 77
I'm
followers.
Justin.
Yay! And he's just in time to start playing. Anyways, all right. So last time on D&D, what happened was Kabu, Grim, and Sarah made their way to find the sister of the statue family. We don't know what to call them. We're going to call them the Brady Bunch at this point. And basically, they found the statue in a dragon-filled cave. After making a deal with the statue and the dragon, they were able to get the Arkham gems that they needed in order to power their new weapon, in order to upgrade their weapons further. However, they had to go to the desert in order to do so. Grim got Sarah friggin' drunk and began interviewing her and getting information about her backstory, because an omen that his god gave him is that Sarah may lead to your downfall. And we thought, nah, that's just the DM being crazy. Then we went to the desert and met someone from Sarah's backstory named Des. And she friggin' killed Grim. And Kabu was and kidnapped Sarah, and Kabu was left dying in the desert. But luckily, he has Parapet of Wounds Closure. Are you the tank in your party and you're tired of going down? With a Parapet of Wound Closure, you can make sure to heal up those nasty wounds and avoid those death saves. Warning, Parapet of Wound Closure may include depression, loss of friends, loss of life, loss of butt, and loss of sanity. Ask your doctor if Parapet of Wound Closure is right for you.
Also, Grim gave him 1 HP so he could wake up.
Yeah, and then he got 1 HP to wake up, and then he burned Grim's body. And then we realized that in a world of magic, we probably could have done something with that body. So we've established a new rule: no more Viking funerals. We're done. We're done with that.
He's just thinking that as he's looking at the body, he's like, why did I do that?
It was cool in spirit. Okay, you tell me you don't think a Viking funeral's cool.
Listen, it's great. You could have stripped him of all of his worth first.
I took his shield and his money pouch. Sue me. I was depressed. My best friend just died.
Ate it.
Super magical scythe, toasted.
Oh, did you touch on when everybody got mad at Grim for trying to get information out of Sarah and got her drunk?
I did touch on that. We did get a little mad, but we all forgave each other, and we let Sarah and Grim work that out because, Kabu was just done playing mediator because he had no room to talk, because just a session later...
They didn't work it out.
They did.
Grim died.
Grim died, so they never got to work it out. So Sarah's probably like...
worked out.
I'm not saying Grim...
So Sarah's probably
right,
Sarah's probably like beating herself up. Well, Kabu is yet again... I hope you guys enjoyed Happy Kabu. We screwed that over, and we're going back to a now more depressed Kabu, because that's what the fans wanted. Similar to why Batman will never be happy.
Too soon.
Okay, sorry. Similar to why Spider-Man will never ever get back with MJ, because the comic writers like to keep him in a standard point of never being able to get past being a broke chump.
Did you have caffeine today?
No, I don't. My wife won't let me.
I get it 100%.
She says it makes me crazy. Okay, let's get started.
Post on my Discord.
Sorry.
You good?
Should he join? Is there like a Beyond campaign that I should be joining via
No,
this?
Nope.
Okay.
We're very low grade. Listen, what do you think we do? We get up every day and we stream this stuff?
I steal my DMs, D&D Beyond account, so no.
Also, I'm just waiting. If we ever...
drinks in the drawer. Lots and lots of drinks.
I like
Listen,
drinks.
guys, you have to use sponsored
Gets up to
weapons.
go get a drink.
Look, I will never sell out to any man.
And
Yeah,
all
well, that's just kind of how the nature of the beast is. Yes, it's the nature of the beast, but honestly, this is making my head hurt. Here, take some Advil. New, little, yellow. Sorry, I'm butchering this
Okay,
quote.
yep.
I'm just going to... Yep, let's go. Tangent.
Okay, so there is a time skip that has already happened. Annalene Seraphine is currently in Australia. So I met with her and we did like...
Actual Annalene.
Yes,
I'm
no.
like, there's a place called Australia? Where the hell?
Yeah, next you're going to say New Jersey's real, man.
Sorry,
I
guys.
apologize.
Did like an hour-long quick sped-up session with her to cover her stuff. And then Kabu has...
Did you record that session so we can watch it?
You can't watch it.
Oh, man. my
You
feelings.
weren't there.
But
Yes,
Sarah-
I did record it, but no, you weren't there.
But Eileen gets to watch this session.
Fair. Good night.
Who said that?
Hi, Rizza. This is like one of my longtime viewers.
Were you here when I died, or were you just like, are you like saying Grim died? Is that what you're?
Because you need a little bit more explanation points, question marks.
Or she just likes to like live in that moment.
Grim died. Yes.
Wait, she doesn't know how Grim died. Grim died. We were drinking at a bar and we decided to go swimming in the lake and he drowned. Grim just drowned.
Okay, so
tangent.
All right,
Where's
tangent.
Yeah, you better
Fine, tangent.
get your dice out, your cheese dice, your tangent dice.
Fine, but I will get my cheese dice back.
Okay, so that all happened with her. I missed your death, lol. Damn.
Lol.
Okay, so before we're going to start this, Kabu has gone. He has purchased some armor to cover his scarred body and some potions because he's now traumatized that he won't have enough potions to stay up. And have you guys decided if you know each other before?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
We met exactly where we told you. Where I told you. Do you remember?
Applebee's?
Yeah, we talked about it.
Oh, duh. Yeah.
You guys are both getting the 2 for $2 dinner special.
All right.
All right. Well, you are running out of dice.
Have fresh appetites.
If you run out of dice, I start rolling damage.
Okay, yes, sir. Yes, Lord and Overlord. Yes, great
Good.
Overlord.
Thank you. Mr. Lord and Overlord, please.
Mrs.?
If you want. I'm open to
Okay,
whatever.
Papa.
Okay, Dada. Oh, okay. Okay, so where we're going to resume is Kabu has made his way back to a familiar place called the Pale Sands Trading Post. And
he's going over the alias Axe Battler right now.
okay. And Kabu / the Axe Battler
Axe Battler
is currently sitting and residing in the Pale Sands Tavern where everybody met the first time. He's alone this time, though.
Lonely.
Would you like to really quick describe how you're sitting in the tavern?
So, first of all, sitting in corners is for chumps looking dark and broody. Kabu's just kind of in the center family table, just kind of like eating like...
Standing.
He's just kind of sitting there and he's kind of eating like a large tray of food and like a very generous portion of beer. Currently, Kabu has grown a beard. He's tied his hair back up into a ponytail, but it's not as well kept as his other ponytail. He has a half plate that's been dyed red that just kind of covers like a good chunk of his body. He wears kind of just like a leather, like red skirt, I guess you would call it. I don't know what the technical term is, tactical kilt, with leather pants and boots. And he also just has just these bones strewn about him to kind of add to like the intimidation factor. Although he's eating like a large meal, he's just like, you don't want to mess with this guy. Like, even though he's in the center, everyone's keeping their distance.
So it's been about a week since Grimm's death and Sarah's kidnapping.
Oh, and he has a beard.
Yeah, he grows hair real quick, even though he's never mentioned that he shaved in like the 2 months they've been together.
That is a weird thing you're
It's
asking me to roleplay for you.
Trauma responded beard growth.
You know what? Just
There you
put the tangent dice in, DM. That is weird stuff, man.
Listen, I just noticed a difference in game mechanics. That's fine.
Alright.
Okay, so, have you guys been in the town, or are you just entering the town right now?
I think we've been in the town for a little bit.
Okay. So, looking for... You guys can take
Any
that over if
clues,
you want.
details, yeah. So.
On that item. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So you have a few names that you're kind of listening out for and things like that. So if you guys are going through this town, you kind of go past the job posting board.
Okay.
You look through all the bounties. You look through everything. It's the cost is kind of low, and none of those names are kind of like ringing out to you at all until you see a sign. Okay. Okay, as you guys walk up and you see the sign, one that stands out to you, first off, because of the reward value, it says 1 electrum and then another, like, if you live after the job is done. Which is, you are in Tesh, you're in the place where it's worth almost the most. That is a lot. It's a lot of moolah. So, as you guys see that and you continue to read it, you see that it mentions the name Dez in there, and to hunt her down and kill her and rescue friend, whatever, and that you should be looking out for a man named the Axe Battler.
Monty.
Yeah.
I think this is the one, and I'm gonna pull it down off of the thing, off of the job board. What instructions does it have as far as meeting up with anyone?
It just says meet at the Outpost Tavern, and basically look for Axe Battler. You'll know him when you see him. And also it says only serious inquiries are being looked into.
I'm always serious. This sounds like my thing.
You are always serious. It sounds like your thing. Does it sound legit to you?
Why not?
You have the best of arguments, Monty. And I have... Yeah, looks good to me. Let's go.
Okay.
We're gonna head over there.
We're just gonna. It's weird hearing you not in Grim's place. Okay, yeah. So you guys head to the tavern. It's, let's say it's about midday.
Okay.
It's still pretty busy here. It's not like really popping off. Mostly it's like families and stuff like that. All the adults are out working, but and as you walk in, you see that scene. You see in the center table
a 6'4" large barbarian. Like, honestly, the only thing that you'll be seeing about this guy is what the heck is keeping him together. From what you can see, like, from the exposed parts under his half plate, you see just all these scars. Like, honestly, like a tentacle creature tried to attack him, or maybe some sort of, like, swords have just been, like, scraped against his flesh so many times. And even on his face, you can kind of see underneath the beard that it's kind of been grown out of a necessity to hide just, like, a jagged cut, like, across his, like, cheek that's just really bad. And honestly, this 6'4" large barbarian just like gives absolutely like no like crap. Like he takes no crap, and he's just like giving off like you can almost feel like just the fear that like he kind of invokes when he enters a room.
The doors, you see the doors just blast open, just and in walks a man who is dressed to the nines. He looks great. He's wearing the fanciest of shirts. He's got a nice lute hanging around his shirt, his collar. He walks in with beautiful black hair, put up in a big bun. And as he walks in, you see that he is a high elf with kind of goldish skin with little flecks on his cheeks, and definitely wearing mascara. And he looks down at Monty and he says, "Monty, I think this is the place." "I certainly think..." Sorry, British. "Monty, I think this is the place. Let's get us a drink, shall we?"
Monty is almost like in a brooding but hopeful state of mind. He has very long black hair with like a white streak through it. He's a tiefling, very dark, like a purple-ish color. He basically is just like, "Hey, why don't you go get the drinks? I'll see what I can find in the shadows."
"That sounds great to me, Monty." I'm gonna go walking up, just as big and loud as I can be, strumming on my thing a little bit, not even hitting any notes, just kind of like as I go in. I'm just kind of waving at people. Are there people? Is it very full?
It's not very full, but there's a lot of, mostly like kids and stuff right here, so they're loving it.
Yeah. It's a beautiful day. I walk up to the barkeep. "Barkeep, I'm looking for a drink."
As you see the familiar barkeep, you guys, that you know. I don't know what
I've seen you before
She's a white dragon.
in another life.
Oh, that's what it was.
This is white dragonborn kind of built.
Yeah. She's like, "What can I get for you?"
Hey, anything with alcohol in it would be great for me.
"Awesome, come right up." She's like, has like pouring more like a liquor out, and slides it over to you.
Thank you, perfect. Start a tab for me. Elo Veloy.
Sounds good.
Wonderful.
Opens up her book and
Oh! Delicious. Delicious.
enjoy.
And Monty from the shadows, "Hey,
Don't forget about me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll need another. Actually, something a lot harder than this. If you could, please.
Alright, she can like reaches down below and pulls out like a it's some super dark liquid that pours in. She pours it into 2 cups.
Just one.
Just one?
Would be perfect. Thank you. Montylicious. Monty!
I swoop in from the shadows, grab it, and just. Thanks.
Ah, what a great day. Honestly, I could walk up and down these streets all day long. Beautiful. Love the sun. Great.
Must be nice.
I'm looking for an axe battler. Or a battle axer.
She kind of looks at you and she kind of like gestures over to the being you see standing up.
Kabu just like stands up and like he just pushes his chair in and he just turns around. Also, what seat is he in? Is he in the seat that Grim was sitting in?
He's just standing by the
Okay,
bar.
he's just standing by the bar. Okay, also, Kabu has Grim a shield on his back that doesn't look like he really uses it because the size of the shield compared to him is not used, but he still carries it around. Like, he looks like he would kill you if he were to try to take
Protects
it. So
his shoulder blade.
he basically like gets up and he just kind of like lumbers towards and he's like, yeah, I'm Axe Battler.
Well, that's terrifying.
I'm sorry, and you are supposed to be...
I'm like behind Kabu now, like head right behind his shoulder, and I'm 6'2", so he's just a little bit taller than me, and I'm like, hey, I'm Monty.
Can Kabu roll to just like Kabu just like roll to grab and like throw it on like the floor, like throw him on the floor?
Sure. You guys can make a contested dexterity check. So
Okay.
just both of you guys make a dex check.
Dex save or just dexterity flat? Okay.
That's
So what you're gonna roll
He's
is...
like, how do I do?
Yeah, so
12.
you want him to roll a
Actually, do a
contested?
dex save. I want to do a dex save.
So you'll roll a d20
your dex
in
check.
your
Dex save.
thing.
Little books.
And these are gonna be your saves.
Okay.
Can I roll
Right
strength
here.
instead?
Nope. Yeah, so these are your normal
it's more
checks.
about how quick
These
you're
are your
grabbing.
saves.
Okay.
So
We all know
when
you
you
can
roll,
throw this
you're gonna
one.
add your
Okay.
dex
That's
save,
not
which
a
is a
problem.
plus. So you have
And
pretty
you
good
killed
dex.
another player.
And you broke the wall.
18.
Again.
18
Oh, yeah.
plus the 8.
Oh
18
yeah.
plus 8, so 26.
All right, Kabu misses him.
He's a dexterous
anytime
boy.
Someone's like you have to think fast or do something last minute, or someone's trying to do something to you, it'll usually be a save.
Yeah.
But the DM will tell you. Otherwise, it might be one of these things.
Sometimes
but
it
we'll
won't
walk
make
you through it,
sense,
so
you
don't
just
worry.
Okay.
So
We'll go through
as
it
you
together.
reach back, you see that he's kind of like disappeared. Where are you? Like dipping to the other side, or you?
I'm just like, yeah. So I'm just
love that.
kind of under his armpit right now.
So he's like,
Still Monty.
Please, Monty is harmless, sir. And he's with me. You're huge.
I'm sorry. Do you usually open conversations with just spewing utter nonsense?
Every day. Hello, Veloy. Nice to meet you, Esquire. I'm the Esquire, not you. I should have said that a little differently. Hello, Veloy, Esquire. Pleasure to meet you.
Axe Battler.
Your hand is massive.
He just kind of
Like
like
a glove.
crushes it. Yeah, he just grabs it and he kind of just moves it like he moves your arm with it. Just kind of like,
All right.
okay,
It's good enough.
Monty and Eloy.
Hello, Veloy, Esquire.
Hello, Eloy.
Hello is my first name. Hello.
Hello.
Last
Alright.
name, Veloy. Hello, Veloy. You can call me Hello, Veloy.
Kabu like pulls out like this journal that just is torn to shreds. Like it looks like it's seen better days. Like it just ripped up, and it looks like he's tried to put it back together, and it's just covered in like blood. And he kind of like pulls out like a remaining like bit of pencil that he has, and he just kind of like writes down "Hello" and "Still Monty." And he kind of closes his eyes.
So, we heard that you have...
Kabu pulls up a chair, and he just kind of sits.
We saw this, and I pull out the flyer.
He just kind of looks at it.
So, I think that we have some skills that could be of service.
I asked for serious inquiries about this job. You do realize that this is a job for people that literally you may not come back from. The person we're going against is very dangerous and is literally willing to kill anyone or anything to get what she wants.
Right. Well, I will tell you that my degree was in criminology, so I know the mind of a villain. I do. Believe you and me. Monty, what did you say when he read that he was looking for serious inquiries?
I'm always serious.
It's very true. Tried to make this man laugh on a number of occasions. Once, he slightly chuckled. Best day of my life.
He said doo-doo.
Indeed I did. I'll have another. Barkeep. Oh!
Kaboo just kind of like puts his large hands together and he kind of just presses it like close to his face, like.
Look.
Very well. If you're serious, I will look at your resumes now.
Perfect. Great. Monty, resume.
I pull out just like a few recently chopped off heads that are all tied together.
Perfect. This
and
is
I just
the
hand
resume.
it to you.
Kaboo, not even phasing, just quickly like.
You were speaking the perfect language.
Kaboo just like picks up the heads and he just like not even phased, just kind of looks at him. His blood just kind of trickles down.
That is perfect.
I assume the barkeep is like kind of just weirded out by.
She's not as weirded out as she should be.
Yeah,
But
Kaboo's just like looking at this and he's kind of just like looking at the heads. And who are these people?
I don't know.
And he kind of raises an eyebrow. You just killed random people.
Look. He does the chop. I do the think. All right, don't get those swapped.
Kaboo's offended by it.
I play music very well, not too well, still learning. But I put many a man away due to my understanding of the law. And once I have described and explained this man who needs to go down, they went down every time. These were previous bounties.
Right. Kaboo just kind of like sighs and he looks at the heads, kind of like weighing them with like one hand. He's like, well, I suppose it won't really matter if you don't really live through this. As long as we kill Dez, that's fine and saves money.
That's the spirit. We will definitely take the payment that you offered. I think it is fair. However, I will say that free room and board for a week wouldn't go amiss.
And he just kind of like leans in closer, like he just kind of leans in, like his just kind of figure, just kind of bulking. You can pay for your own rooms.
You drive a hard bargain. You drive a very hard bargain. I would say we need to talk about it.
Hold on. As Kaboo does
gives him
this,
backs his head stuff.
Monty also leans in his head, like awkwardly close, but doesn't really say anything, just to like observe. He's really awkward.
It's okay. Kaboo's okay with it.
Just watching him talk is okay.
Kaboo's okay with this. It does not phase. Kaboo just like looks completely unfazed. In fact, he just kind of reaches over to where his table was, grabs his like beer, and he just kind of like starts chugging it again. And he's just like, all right, sounds like we got a deal.
I literally just said we need to discuss it. Sounds like you're not willing to budge. That's fine, but I need to discuss with my associate whether this is really worth our time and whether or not you're serious.
Kaboo spits in a bucket.
All right. Literally, we don't walk away. We don't move. I literally just rudely. What do you think? Is this going to be worth our time?
He just looks at like the barkeep.
I know exactly what you're thinking. Is it 1 electrum per person at first, and then after the job's done, an additional, so 4 in total for the 2 of us, or is it 1 that we're supposed to share, and then 1 at the end?
Electrum in this desert is worth a small fortune. It's 1 for the it's 1 total to share between the both of you, and then you receive a second 1 if you survive.
Okay.
You can split that into a small fortune.
If you add anyone else, we would like their payment to be separate from ours. Fair? I don't want to share an electrum between 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, if you get an army together, I'm not sharing an electrum with them. Is that fair?
Let's just say the other applicants, and he just kind of like leans up, and he just kind of like smiles, that I interviewed didn't have the chops, so I don't think there's going to be other people.
I do plenty of chopping.
You're winning this interview for us. Oh my god.
Kaboo was just like, okay.
I am killing it and you are winning.
Kaboo just pulls out his journal and he just writes like, does plenty of chopping, cannon fodder, and he just like writes cannon fodder, and he just kind of like scribbles an underline under it, and he just kind of writes like perfect cannon fodder, and he just kind of closes it.
Alright, I think that's a pretty good deal. That's more than what I was expecting. 2 electrum? Down here?
Can I get like a drink added to this?
Alright. right? He gives him 5 copper.
Oh, so you offer him a drink, but won't pay for my room and board? This man. All right, yeah, I'm fine with it. Let's go. A drink? That's pretty good.
We can share.
Would you like us to slide this way?
Or he's just like praising.
You guys all shifted back because you were right there in that frame, and now everybody got cut out. Sorry.
Very well, then. Do we have a deal?
I think we may possibly have a deal. I do also, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Perfect. Kabu like snorts, spits a loogie on his hand, and then he holds it out for you to shake.
Very good, very good.
And Monty grabs Kabu's hand, spits in it, and then shakes.
Kabu's just like, oddly enough, this isn't the worst interview I've had.
Oddly enough, this is one of the best interviews we've performed.
I've never been interviewed.
Kabu's just like, I think you'll suit perfectly. I think you'll find that the terms will be acceptable. However, I would just like to go over, and he kind of like pulls out his journal, flips a few other pages. We will not be doing medical and dental. You'll need to supply your own potions. If in the case that you are dead, you'll need to write down your loved ones so that their possessions can be mailed to them. Of next of kin.
Do you have an official contract?
Actually, and he has like this very well worded contract, like actually written up. It's a basic contract. It basically just says that Kabu is not responsible for any death, dismemberment, or horrible traumatic like existential crisis you may go through watching your friends or anyone else die in front of you.
Well, you misspelled existential, but everything else looks to be in
No, I
order.
didn't. No, I didn't.
Agree to disagree. I went to law school, sir. I think I know how to spell existential. There are at least 2 E's in it.
Kabu's kind of like measuring, like sizing him up and kind of measuring him. Yeah, he could be used as a meat shield.
Oh, yes, one of those people who talks to themselves and assumes that no one can hear them. All right, you're going to have to put your, just squiggle right here.
Just breaks the quill.
You done? Anything nice? Well, there's a hole in it now, but this should be sufficient for you. Here you are.
Kabu just like takes it and then he pockets it. All right, now time to get down to business. And he kind of turns over to the barkeep. Has there been any updates on the location of Dez?
And this is a familiar question you've probably asked.
Yeah,
her
I've asked
quite a few
multiple times.
She lets you know that the last time, or that Dez has recently been spotted inside of the same area that you guys were at in that grim diner, and lets you know that it's a little bit further into the rock faces, and it looks like they are preparing to head out. You do know that that's about like a week-ish travel.
Fine. Kabu's gonna then go to the Kabu's gonna get ready to depart, and he's gonna pull out a rock. And to everyone else, he looks like a crazy person, like talking to a rock, and he's like, "Get it? We're ready. I found I found our hired hands. Get the ship ready to depart." And he just looks like he's talking into a rock. Like he looks freaking like everything about him right now looks like he's nuts.
If I say phylactery, if I say phylactery, that means we're going to turn on him. All right. If I say it means he's in danger, he's going to eat us alive or something.
Oh wow! You're one of those people that talks to themselves and thinks no one can hear them. As Kabu just like leans away.
He's being very rude.
Should I chop?
No, not yet. No, friend. He's a good friend.
Yeah, okay.
He's a friend for now.
Yeah, let's just get this over with. Hopefully our engagement with each other will be short. And so he's going to then walk out of the tavern and lead you guys to where the docks would be.
Great.
Would be.
I will settle up my tab.
Yeah.
It is on Kabu, I believe he said. So just add my tab to his tab. That'd be great.
Sounds good.
Together.
And I give my.
Oh wait,
5.
actually, I never gave you my real name. It wouldn't be under Kabu. It would be under Axe Battler.
Oh, Axe Battler. I'm with Axe Battler.
Sounds
You're
good.
right. You're right. I apologize. Yes.
Good, because Zach
Sounds
Battler. Good, Zach's Battler won't be paying that.
But I give my 5 coins for another of what you just gave me.
It's hitting. What's your constitution?
Oh,
So yeah, there.
it's 13.
That shit's hitting hard.
I
like yeah.
this battle backer.
You're not quite drunk yet, but you are definitely feeling buzzed.
All right. Let's go. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right.
Kabu's waiting outside.
You did great, by the way. You did. I think that you creeped out a few of the children. I saw 2 people cry, but all in all,
Less than usual.
100%. Yes, accurate. All right. All right, we're ready.
Good. And he just kind of starts leading him to where he parked, where the airship was.
My bags.
Kabu just kind of smiles. He's like, of course. And then he's gonna just hurl them as far as he can, and just kind of smile as he just kind of smiles. He's like, air travel, the best.
You're going to be exhausted if you keep throwing those every 40 feet.
Kabu's just gonna keep walking. He's not touching those bags again.
That's rude. Rude.
You're lucky we weren't near water. You would have just dropped him in the water.
I don't know that.
You also need to make another payment to the airship.
All right, that's
to
fair.
Electrum.
Yep.
Whoa, nice ship.
Yeah, she kind of comes in and
Oh,
kind of lands
shit.
next to the dock.
Flying ship! Holy shit!
Joanne, thank you. And he tosses her. They just kind of know their system, and he just kind of tosses her the Electrum.
She just
I
reaches up,
have
catches
heard
it,
of flying
flags it.
ships, but I have not seen one. That is impressive.
Meet the
Did you see
new
that?
temporary, and he
Yeah.
emphasizes temporary recruits. This is Elo and Just Monty.
Hello, Veloy, Esquire.
Good to meet you guys. Will they be joining us?
Just temporarily until the job's done. I found out, and he pulls out this kind of map that he had. Is it okay? Not a treasure
Not a
map.
map.
He pulls out. He pulls out his journal again, and he's kind of showing her on the map. He's like, okay, so this is where you found me. They're apparently there. Time is of the essence.
It is very roughly drawn and does not accurately show.
I know it's not
spacing,
accurate. I know, but he's
portions,
just kind of
but yeah.
putting it, and he's like, you'll have to reference
Yeah.
this with your map. I'm not a cartographer, but
Yeah.
that's what's going on. And again, I apologize. This is the best I could get. I tried interviewing 10 other people. They all wanted to fight me, and I literally had to beat the crap out of them.
I've met 3 cartographers. Worked with them pretty closely.
I want to die.
Nice.
Kabu just looks at him, and he's just like, did you restock on the wine like I asked, or the beer? Or?
Yeah, she did. Yeah, that was included in your cost.
Kabu's just yeah. And Kabu just walks over to where it is. He just grabs it and he just corks
If
it.
you guys will just sign right here,
Contract.
contract that has
Nice
has
specialty.
4 other people's names on it.
Who are these people?
You see Kabu.
Mm-hmm.
You see Seraphim.
Okay.
Actually, no, you don't. She didn't write Seraphim. She wrote something else on it.
Yeah.
All right, something else. Kind of odd.
And then you see a Grimlock on there.
Who are these?
They're just other people that have traveled on the ship.
Got it. Other people who have traveled on the ship. Hold on to your coin purse. All right. You have a.
She's like, yeah, she reaches under the thing and kind of.
Oh, and
quill.
Kabu gives Monty the Electrum. He's like, I think, oddly enough, you're the most responsible of the 2. And he just gives him the 1 Electrum.
Okay, I'll just snag it quickly from your hand as soon as you hand it to me. And
Don't. Grabby monkey. He's just grabby. It's just so grabby.
You're gonna shove it down your throat.
yeah.
I knew you were going to. I'm like, all right, I signed.
Keep it in my bra.
All right, you're going to scribble right here.
3 sessions in, you're just like.
Crackers. It's got a hole in it.
You see that it doesn't have
It
a hole on
doesn't.
it.
It doesn't have a hole in it.
And
That's
it's just
pretty
like ink and rip, but it has not punched a hole in it.
good. Oh.
I like that paper.
Have I ever seen contracts like that before?
Ooh, you have.
Okay.
For sure. Yeah.
We just sold us so to the
You understand that there is something magical in this that is protecting and probably binding.
How long until we make our way to the rock face, Captain?
Just made that flight. It'll probably be a few days.
Understood. Do they have separate quarters, like a different area of the ship, like just like a separate room?
There's just like a quarters area.
Okay, just a general quarters? Yeah. Okay,
Just like it was last time.
Okay, then Kaboo's going to go into an area he's made in the storage hold, just kind of like a little area. He's like, I'll be in your storage.
That's fair.
What was your name?
Yeah, Joanne. Why are you asking
Listen, names are my rough spot. I will just change it every time.
Kaboo grabs 2 beers and he's just going to walk off into the storage room and we can pick up later with him.
My name's Joanna, and as you see her, she has like this bleach white silver hair, and then kind of elvish features, but they're softer than an elvish features.
What was the name of the ship?
Do we have a name for the ship?
Is it not painted on the outside?
No.
Alright.
It's just wood.
Joanna is the captain. Well, Captain Joanna. I hope this doesn't seem rude, but I haven't quite seen a person quite like you before. Quite. I use quite a lot. Ignore that.
Is there a question?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. This is Monty.
Hey.
Hello, Monty.
Great guy. Great guy. He may come off a little, Monty. May come off a little Monty, but it's good.
Okay, that's fine. As long as you don't damage the ship, don't care.
Are there any pets on the ship?
Not that you can see.
He asks her that.
Do you ask her that?
Yeah.
In that same tone of voice.
Why do you want to know? Can you explain your like clothes and your visual appearance?
Yeah.
Give us the full shebang.
So, like, leather, dark leather all around. Got like a cloakish thing that I wear, oftentimes hooded, just to keep myself dark and disfigured looking. And usually like to stand where there's like something against my back. I'm like always cautious and always trying to be just like in the shadows or not as seen. Very, very socially awkward. So don't get the social cues. I mean, I feel like that was made clear already, but...
So beautifully.
So good, dude. So good.
Thank you. Like, Alovaloi is the, like, extrovert that I've never been.
Yeah.
So he takes care of that part for me, and I'm just kind of like there along for the ride almost. But yeah, like very dark and like broody, and yeah, that's kind of how I.
Do you have like any color beside your skin on your body, or is it mostly like browns and blacks?
Yeah, mostly browns and blacks. Yeah, except for like. I have like a goatee. There's a little bit of white in it, and then there's like this like white streak in the hair, but that's about it.
You know Elder Scrolls, how like you have to, I mean, if you've ever, not Elder Scrolls, sorry, Elden Ring, how you have to like roll and like people are always rolling to avoid stuff? If you ever played that?
Yes.
That's what I picture your character is doing. It's like, I'm going to go to the shadows. He's just like rolling on the ground. He's just like Link rolling on the ground, like spinning and stuff. He's just like, shah,
What type of tiefling horns do you have?
They're like,
Like,
are they like devil's horns, or are they like ram's horns? Or
kind of like ram's horns. They're just a little bit of a wave, and they just kind of like, what's the word? Go around the perimeter of my skull.
So they're like pretty tight to like your head.
Yeah, pretty tight. There's enough room that hair's there, but barely.
So not like big looping horns.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Very slick.
Awesome. Sweet. Yeah. So as you ask her.
I've got like bits of my ear are off, and like there's like various scars and stuff. So I look very terrifying.
Yeah.
Sharp teeth, the whole nine.
And she's like,
well, do you?
why are you asking?
That's my business.
Oh God!
Well, it's not. I'll have you know, if you harm anything or anybody on this ship, you will be taken care
And
of.
I get really close. I would never.
He would never.
Will you make an intimidation?
Yeah. Okay, which
So we're rolling the big D20.
Okay.
And you have a plus next to your intimidation on one of the skills. You
so
add that.
15,
Total?
I believe. Wait, intimidation. Yep, 15 total.
She's like, okay, I believe you. No, I don't.
Unfortunate.
And I just
Getting
back
so
back
awkward,
into the shadows.
Still like daytime, so it's just like a slightly darker shade of daytime too.
You'll have to forgive him. He is so not self-aware. Anyway, where did these bags go? Did you take these for me?
Sure.
Wonderful, wonderful. If you could show us to our quarters, that would be great.
Say, okay, here you go. And she's kind of like looking at you as she's walking these people into the quarters. Oh yeah, I guess you had.
Yeah, Kabu went into
You
the
went to go.
storage room.
You went to go mope.
That's what I
Understandable. And as you guys go into she opens up the doors to the quarters. It's below. There's a top floor above her and a floor below. As this bigger area, you see multiple like swinging hammocks and like cots and stuff like that. A few boxes, a few like net hanging areas for your belongings. As she kind of like tosses your bags onto one of the beds.
What happened to that hammock? It looks like somebody too heavy laid in it and it broke.
Yeah, somebody heavy did lay in it, and it did break, and they almost squished the person below them.
That's unfortunate.
We would just sleep underneath the person instead of switching beds.
Wow.
Try not to ask questions as much as I can.
No, that makes sense. Tell me, when they squished that person, did that person happen to die?
You know what? They did. You're just like, no, that didn't kill them.
I think we'll stay to the bed. The bed?
There's like the non-swinging things. They're kind of like,
That would be great.
Yeah.
That's great.
the flow of the ship isn't like rocky like an ocean. As you guys have now taken off, it's kind of like floats like up and down a little bit more, and it's very subtle, but there is movement.
My guts. Rearrange that for a minute.
And I'm underneath like the bottom of that net, and I like see like a little bit of blood, and I just
What was that?
I don't know.
I think it was Grimm's.
She just okay. Closing the door, heads out.
How was it? How was it?
I've had better.
That's just perfect. All right. Hey, this is going surprisingly well. Did not think that. Well, we've been looking for a while, so it's lucky, but inevitable that we had some kind of break. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. I wonder if we're going to need any documentation forged. I could start working on that. Tell me, Monty, what do you think of that axe handle man? That axe bandle snap. Bandle snatch.
It's the new Benedict Cumberbatch.
No, you're somebody's.
If you need more, let me know. I have other
Honestly,
uncompleted ones.
I don't know. I feel like he understands me, and I understand him, but I don't think he feels that way. But I just feel like it's that way, you know?
He seems prone to anger and also a little fidgety to me. Probably makes instantaneous decisions, doesn't think things through quite.
Mm-hmm.
That's the vibe I get.
He'll warm up.
Well, maybe. Maybe.
He'll warm up.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Why does it feel like with your dynamic, Monty like scares LO sometimes? He's just like.
I'm going to reach in my pocket. My hand kind of starts to shake just a little bit. And I reach into my pocket and I pull out something, a coin, and I just clutch it in my hand for a minute. And I take a couple of deep breaths, and the shaking stops. I put the coin away, and I go back out onto the deck.
It's a magical coin of opium, by the way.
Sweet, sweet opium. Are we going to where Kabu is right now? Or?
Yeah. Are you specifically brooding or just brooding?
Oh, he's specifically brooding.
Got it.
So Kabu kind of walks into his little storage area. He lights a candle, like the one single candle in the room, and he kind of just like, you can see that he's kind of made his own area in the storage. He kind of has like these destroyed pictures. One shows a half-orc barbarian girl that just looks destroyed, like blood, his own blood like covering it and everything. It used to be a much nicer picture, but now it's just ripped to shreds. He has just kind of pictures of like that he's drawn of like a tiefling girl and this man who just wears a black robe with a skull on his face. They're not the most detailed drawings, but you can tell that he took a lot of time just to like, you know, kind of sketch him down, and like the fact that he's hanging him up is kind of special to him. And he kind of leans down to where he just kind of like, he just sits down in this area where there's just kind of this crate, you know, he calls it his lean-in crate. And he just kind of like lays down, he takes off his, well, before he sits down, he takes off his armor, and underneath his armor, like he has no shirt, but he's just like, the back has this weird black like stab wound that's like coursing through his back. The front has all these different stabs where like he's just been stabbed. He has all these scratches and it looks like almost teeth marks from some creature that's tried to like eat him. And also there's just like damage from like what looks like to be magical weapons on him. And he also, his heart, where his heart would be on his chest, is just all swollen and messed up, and there's a parapet of wound closure that's been jammed into where his heart is, just basically keeping him alive. And it's kind of like glowing like faintly, just kind of like his heart, like, you know, like that's all that's really like keeping him going at this point. And he takes off, the last thing he does is he takes off this shield and he just kind of looks at it and he takes care of it like very carefully. He puts it on another crate, he puts a beer next to it, and then he just kind of sits down next to it and he's just like, here we are, Grim. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill that person who killed you. I'll make you be able to rest, Grim. Yeah, you always say that. You're always just talking. Oh, you racist piece of you're so racist against dwarves, Grim.
Character development.
He's just laughing. He's like, no, I'm not going to revert back to what I was. No, I know what I did, Grim. Just shut up! Okay, look, that's all I am, Grim. I know that everyone's telling me, oh, live for us, or, you know, live for everyone. What the heck is there to live for anymore? I failed yet again, and you're dead. Sucks to suck. And he just like then grabs Grim's beer and he just double fists like these beers, and he kind of just like not sleeping but kind of goes into like what he would call the only comfortable sleep he can get nowadays.
Could I stealthily try and just like grab that picture?
Oh, he's in a different.
So you guys
room.
are you guys.
Oh, he's in a different.
He's below you guys, so you guys just hear kind of like this. Not able to make out words, but you do hear like.
Yeah.
A lot of it's kind of quiet, but you're perceptive enough to hear it, and then you just hear muffled. You don't hear any like words or anything, except for kind of like when he kind of yells, you kind of hear it, but you still don't understand what it is.
Okay.
Do you go down there?
Yeah, I want to go down
So
there.
the stairs are at the back of like the quarters.
And
you guys
Kabu
are in.
has like jammed his axe like kind of in the door
Yes,
because he doesn't
like,
want to be bothered, so he jams it on the inside so no one can really get in.
Yeah. So do you head down there kind of like while he's talking?
Yeah, while he's monologuing to nothing, I'm gonna try and go down and find any way to like get into that room.
So as you go down the stairs, you see a door that's at the bottom of the stairs
Okay.
that you would assume leads to this floor.
Okay. Can I try and
you-
open the door?
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
Just want to like move the handle first.
Just like, is it like what kind of doorknob? Whatever kind of.
And I'd like to roll
is it like a
perception.
slide?
To see
Well,
if
it's
I can-
European style.
And I'd like to roll. I guess I'm kind of. I'm not.
I got you.
Oh, okay,
I got
gotcha.
you. It's not just gonna be him checking it. Don't worry. So it's like it has the stroke. It has like a handle you just twist, and on the inside it has like a lever bar.
Okay.
That flicks back and forth.
Okay.
You're familiar with the type of handle, so you kind of understand what it is on the other side.
Yeah.
You know that there is a lock hole in it. You can't tell if it's locked from here or not.
Okay.
You can like stealthily try to check and move it like slowly and see if it locks up at all, or you can kick the thing down. You
Yeah.
can...
Let's stealthily try and.
Yeah, let's kick that thing down.
It's like, yeah, I'm gonna pull out my grenade. Actually, you gave me one of those, and that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealthily try and check to see if I can open that door or
Okay.
not.
So go ahead. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough.
You got it. Ian.
Pray for me. Go ahead and make a stealth check, and then you can make. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception, wisdom 13.
Okay.
Okay, so I got 15 plus 8 on stealth.
So as you go to move this, you feel it give a little bit past where the lock is, and then as you kind of twist it again, you can tell there's something kind of on the lock, kind of stopping it from rotating further,
Okay.
or on the bar on the back. So it's not locked, but it's being barred by something.
Okay. Okay.
You're able to hear a little bit better kind of what he's saying, but it's still like kind of words. You can tell that he's on like the other side of this. So
Okay.
the only thing you hear is when he bursts out loud, and then you're able to hear those words, and then besides that, it's just back to the muffled.
Okay. I won't push it more than that, and I'll return to Olofaloy.
Okay. Right. You head
And
back up
just-
the stairs?
Yeah, I head back up the stairs.
Okay.
And I'm like, it's confirmed. Yeah, he's crazy.
Well, I appreciate you looking into that, friend. It's good to know the kind of crazy we're working with. What did you see? What did you hear?
What was it that you yelled?
He just kind of yelled like, "Shut up, Grim."
Yeah. So that's all. Those are the only words you can make out.
Yeah, okay. Just like, I don't know if there is someone down there or not, but he's just like shouting at them.
Got it. Captain! Mon Capitan! Captain! I'm not on the deck, by the way.
Okay, thanks.
I said it earlier,
I was like,
sorry.
yeah, you're just yelling, man, for sure. And she hears, she's like, hello? She's up kind of.
Is there anyone else on this ship right now? Other than the four of us?
For her included. I was like, that's only 3. Jeez. She says, no, why?
Oh, he's that kind of crazy. I was just wondering what kind of crazy your friend is. Now I know.
Everybody's a little crazy.
Oh, I know. It's just the type of crazy that matters to me. Talking to himself. Oh, he has a stowaway. Do you allow stowaways?
I don't allow stowaways, but that's kind of against the point of a stowaway. They would
don't
just be
think she-
guests at that point.
I don't think she gets me.
And that is where we'll end this session.
Well, thanks for checking it out. Sorry there are only pets aboard.
Yeah.
What's your favorite kind of animal?
It's just like,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yes.
All right. We're flying. That's pretty cool, huh? Gonna go over to the railing and just kind of enjoy the view for a bit.
So it is now getting like nighttime. You guys are about. Sorry. We're gonna do a small scenery mock-up here.
Scenery mock-up!
I have to.
I didn't hear what you said. Did you say scenery mock-up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said Syria mock-up. I'm like, we just got Syria.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, sweet. These are the too consistent. Stupid. Okay, these are kind of like how the rocks are and everything. They're huge. Like some of them are like these straight columns and like mesas. Some of them are like more like tunnels, things like that. Grim died like right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kabu gets out of his like thing and he's back in his armor and he looks like as well as he could and he just kind of walks up to where he's like,
You guys are not there yet, by the way.
no, I know. He's just when we get there, he's like, when we get to where we're going, keep the ship on ready just in case it gets hairy.
Wait, are you sleeping or not? I thought you had
You were down. You were downstairs.
Oh, okay.
You come back up.
Yeah, he's done with his nap. It's more of an inebriated.
Okay, so as you come up, you come across. He's in the quarters,
Yeah.
and Elo is outside.
Oh, sorry. I thought we had a time like it had gone like 4. We had been traveling for long enough. If not,
You guys have been traveling for like 6-ish. Are you taking a long rest?
no, not a long rest.
Oh, we've been going for
just a
about
nap.
6 hours.
It was just
Yeah, so you
more
guys
of
left
like a nap.
the tavern at about noon.
He hasn't been
It's about
sleeping
6-7 p.m. at this point.
Sorry, I must have. Yeah, okay.
I didn't cover it well.
So Kabu just kind of
I mean,
like
yeah,
gets
sure.
back up again, and he's just like kind of still in his armor. You can smell he's been drinking, but he does not look like any less like dull. His senses do not look dulled at this
Yeah.
point.
Woo! Sorry, go ahead. You're very inebriated.
I wasn't going to say anything. I was talking with the captain. So I'm sorry. You said that your experience is that you've taken out other bounties.
I'm a lawyer.
I mean, you're naturally evil, but I mean, what does that give? What qualifications does that make you as a bounty hunter?
We're really good at talking. I tell people things and they say, oh, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Innocent. And I get a lot of people off. Pretty good. Pretty good for a while. But, along my journeys, so I guess you could say I have a silver tongue in ways. So, very useful, especially in a pinch. In addition to that, along my journeys and my travels, and after a stint in prison,
Wait a minute.
me and
Oh, well, I guess the silver tongue needed some polishing.
Monty and I look. Sometimes people are aware when you charm them, and sometimes judges aren't very happy about that.
So it's less that you have a silver tongue and more that you cheated the justice system through magic.
I would like to digress. I met Monty, and between the two of us, we have accomplished quite a few jobs and retrieved quite a few heads. So we're doing pretty well for ourselves.
And you're just here because
He has.
part of it. Okay. And Monty is part of it. Okay, great.
I'm also a lawyer.
If I would have taken my bar exam. But I decided to go to music. Not a good choice.
So you can tell you took your bar exam, Kabu, okay?
But yes, two things have brought us up here to the desert, including gaining information for one of my employers. So it's actually perfect that we run into you, and this mission fell into our lap, and this money will definitely help us in accomplishing our mission.
And this employer.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I was employed. Currently, even. By more than just you.
What's the name of your other employer?
That is privileged information, unfortunately. My employer doesn't like their names run about, so keep that to myself.
And Monty's just like, hey, he's asking a lot of questions. Should I,
Grim is just going to actually. Cobb. Sorry.
Grim appears. Holy shit!
You are a son of a.
He's like, listen, man, can you stop using my name in vain?
Sorry.
criminal lawyer, like, mirroring each other.
So Kabu seeing Monty do this, he's going to say, I wouldn't try that. He's going to pick up like one of the barrels that are just kind of near him, like one of the empty barrels, and he's going to try.
They're not empty, but yeah.
Okay, fine. He's gonna...
They don't keep empty barrels on the ship.
Okay, fine. Okay, that's a good point. Crap, well, I don't want to break something that's needed.
He crushes all the food. He's like,
I don't want to break something that's
He
needed.
picks up a child running by, breaks their back, throws him overboard.
Let's do the Batman Bane.
She's like, oh, I guess we have stowaways.
No, Kabu.
Uses them as a nunchuck.
No, crap. I can't really think because if Kabu breaks a crate, the captain's gonna get really pissed at him again.
That's fair.
All right, Kabu's like,
Her like one rule is don't break the ship.
yeah. Kabu's just like, look, I wouldn't try to attack me. Just let's keep this professional. We signed a contract. Let's just get in and out, do the job, and then you guys can go yourselves. And he just kind of like walks away.
Ew.
That was disgusting. Should be ashamed of himself. Oh, he just walked away. We weren't even done talking. Ask me a bunch of questions.
Well, no, actually, I got my question. You told me your backstory, and I didn't. And you told me you wouldn't tell me about your employer.
Good, we're there.
Yeah,
See you later.
we're not.
No, I didn't say that word. Oh shit, I forgot the word. Persephone. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's come up with a new one. Maybe an easier one. What about he's turned on us? Kill him.
Oh yeah.
That's a good. Yeah, but don't do it unless I say that. Yeah, or unless you say that to me.
Okay.
All right. Perfect. We are in sync.
We are.
Not.
Dreamy eyes, like glistening.
Anime eyes activated.
All right, no more talking for 20 minutes. You lost privileges.
That's fair.
I give you a chance. You lost.
Kabu's just like standing near the captain. You can't really hear him, but he's just kind of watching. He's just like, I have hired perhaps the two most intelligent idiots. And I he just kind of like bangs his head against like the kind of near where the captain is. He just kind of bangs his head. Why am I even doing this? Piper.
We tune into last session. The party offered to sacrifice Piper, so the odds of her coming back.
Party?
There were
Or
more
an
than one.
Sarah was all for it.
There were some voices of agreement from the crowd. Okay.
It's a lute! Not a pipe! It's a lute!
Oh my gosh, and he has hearing like a freaking dog.
Yeah, he just hears you yell, Piper! And he's like, pipe. Yes. She does not appear.
Kabu just
It
kind
does
of
not appear.
Kabu just kind of like scrapes his face. He's just like, maybe I should take up smoking like Grim did. He has some of that stuff left. Maybe I should just drift away. Nope.
Oh, while that fire lit, you got high. Scrim's tobacco pouch lights up in the fire.
Oh my gosh.
My dead body got high.
No, he got high.
Oh!
He's like,
Oh my gosh!
eyes open in the mountains.
Yeah, that's where actually Kabu got the boats. When the ship captain came down to get him, he was just like, "What is this dead animal?" Oh! He's just like covered in just like bones and blood. Oh, what is happening? They're freaking out. And also, he was just wearing
It
a
was a
loincloth.
while of waiting
Like
for us.
he was just wearing a loincloth, and he's just like rips out of an animal. What happened?
She hasn't spoken to you since.
Yeah, that was terrifying.
She's traumatized.
Yeah, no, we're all pretty traumatized, so we keep the beer pretty generous around this shit.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, no, you're good.
So that's where Kabu got the bones. He does not know what creature he was inside of, but
We don't ask
he killed
questions.
it.
I just love that picture of like, Grim, I will avenge.
Oh!
Grimmy!
Grimmy! If you were to do a supercut of what he's doing, he's just like, Grimmy! And he's just like putting sand in his mouth. Who keeps putting sand in my mouth? I'll kill you! I will kill you! Oh, why does my voice sound weird? I can count to 10 backwards. I can do it. I can do it 9 times.
Yeah, it is bad. It was a lot of weed, and it was a lot of like trippy weed from like the trippy island that lit up.
Perfect.
Okay.
Flawless.
Alright, is anybody else? I think it's like
No, I don't.
7, 8.
Nope, Kabu's got nothing to do. He's gonna go eat a snack.
Alright. We should probably sit down and work up a plan because I need to know if I need to put together like I don't know, a distraction of some sort. I'm pretty good at distractions. Distraction-y.
You use that word too much.
Kabu walks up with
I-
just like some sort of meat, and he's like, "Here's the plan."
I felt it. I felt it. It's too much.
You're doing it again.
not Desmond.
Wow, the ears on this guy.
Well, he was
Oh, you're
walking
on a
over.
different deck.
He was just grabbing the
I'm
stick.
just,
didn't
I'm
say
just
you were
kidding. I'm
walking
just
over.
kidding.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. I just said that because you said that to me.
State
no.
your intentions, boy.
I noticed me and Derek are gonna have a match back and forth when we say an insult to the other, and then the other one does the exact same thing, and we repeat that insult to each other. We're in
Okay.
the force.
You only got like 3 more drawers
That
to
drawer,
check.
top one.
You don't know that.
I do. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you guys have your thing, and then you see him coming down the stairs towards you guys.
So, what's the plan?
Anyone who's not, I will tell you which one is Dez. You leave her to me. Everyone else who's not Dez, you kill.
All right.
And we save Sarah.
That's good. So, I was thinking a plan would be more like, and just hear me out here, something like a distraction over here, perhaps fooling her into believing we're other people so that we can get in. Perhaps we can trick her. There's a lot of things that we can do. I have a calligrapher set, very good at forging document forgery set, all kinds of things. I can be of service in more ways than just, hey, we're here to kill you. Ah, look at my big muscles. I'm 6'45". You're very tall. You're ridiculously large. It's a little bit. Are you human for sure?
Kabu
look
just kind of
human.
like lifts up like a bit of his ear, and you can see just this gnarled kind of chipped ear, like half elf.
Which is even more surprising. Half elves tend to be a little bit. Doesn't matter. So
chose the other half a dwarf.
that was my thought. I would be happy to help you put together that sort of a plan because I don't think going in guns blazing will be very helpful.
We're not going in guns blazing. Last time I fought Dez, I went in guns blazing. And I almost died twice. The main part of this mission is we're going to scout out the area, see what we can do, and come up with a clever strategy.
Perfect. And I will go in and talk to her.
No.
Yes, I think
No.
that's a good idea. You think that's a good idea?
She literally will kill you.
I say we take a vote. I think I should go in and talk to her. What do you think? Raise your hand.
Okay.
Yep, perfect.
Oh, let me get my second voter out. He pulls out this battle axe, flips it in the air, and just catches it. No. And he pulls out his glaive and just kind of flips it like with his other hand. No.
All right.
Let's think of a plan, then maybe we can go talk with her.
Yes, and talking to her and gaining evidence is part of the plan.
We're not taking her in. She's going to die.
Oh, talking to her and putting together a plan because we see the inside of their little setup. All right, we'll put that on the back burner. Perhaps we don't talk to her. All right, but you want to scout out the area, get intelligence.
We have to be careful
Part of
because
that is getting intelligence probably
honestly,
from the inside.
if I could avoid killing her, I just want to save the red tiefling that she has imprisoned.
Full stop. Not you. I'm sorry, Captain. That was
Kabu just like Kabu just goes.
No, that's still good.
all right.
We like lose gravity for a moment.
Not again! Not again!
All right.
Focus, boys.
Let's rewind a little bit. Tell me. All right. So a moment ago, the plan was kill the bitch. Now you're telling me I don't really care if we kill the bitch. I just want to save the red tiefling. This is the first time hearing of a red tiefling. So let's start there, perhaps.
Honestly, I've been thinking about it. Even if I could fight her again, I don't know if I'd win.
The red tiefling.
Desmond.
Ooh.
She moves so fast, my attacks can barely hit her.
Her name's not Desmond.
Oh, not Desmond?
It's Des is the only thing you've heard.
Oh, Des.
Her
Even
name's
if
a
I
lot
could...
longer, but we'll just keep it
Sorry.
Desmoflonda.
Even if I could fight Des, I don't know if I'd win again. And my arrogance last time is what got me almost killed. If I can kill her, that's a nice bonus. But my main concern is if we can just get Sarah out.
All right, perfect. So that's where I would like to start. Who is Sarah?
Family.
A red tiefling. I look over at my tiefling.
Is she like a Miss Sarah, Mrs. Sarah?
More of a friend. He just kind of looks more of a friend. And believe me, I have a complicated family. My father was a dwarf.
Under his arm.
Oh, yep. Oh. I'm like, very good. All right. So there is a red.
We're in.
We were already. God.
You've already taken the job. Kabu's just like leaning back at this point. You've already taken the job.
Yes, but his heart wasn't in it before. So very, very good. Very good.
He didn't technically sign the contract.
All right.
Still Monty.
Yes, we know you're Monty. Oh my gosh! If you say you're Monty one more time,
Don't yell at him. He's gentle soul. Gentle soul. Gentle soul.
he has a bag of heads.
Emotionally gentle.
You're a lawyer. You should know that he's missing a few screws, most definitely.
Excuse me, sir. We did not join your crew to be insulted. Monty is wonderful, and you are definitely. Good lord.
And that's where your defense just fell. Your Honor, this is Exhibit A in the courtroom against Monty.
Oh my various gods. Alright. So, Red Tiefling. Sounds like she might be single, but you just see her as a friend. Good for you. She needs to be rescued. That's our mission here. It's not to kill Des. It's not to kill anyone else. It's to rescue the Tiefling.
Kabu just kind of like mulls it over. He's just kind of like looking at it because he really wants to kill like Des. Like you can tell like he really has his heart set on it, but he's just like, yes, to save the Tiefling at all possible. If Des gets in the way, then we institute killing her.
Gotcha.
But I'm not letting my anger put anyone else I care about in danger.
Good on you.
But you guys can be in danger because I don't know the crap about you. I just know that you're Monty and you're a psychopath.
I live a law, Esquire.
Yeah, no, that's not helping your case.
I am not a psychopath, and in fact, you bring up in conversation weapons. I have yet to pull a weapon on you, so let's not get too into psychopaths here.
Please keep it in your pants.
I'm sorry?
Never mind.
Alright. So, the question is here then. The most important thing is the Tiefling. Yes.
Yes.
That's the mission. Got it. Most important thing is the Tiefling. Keep her safe, keep her alive, get her out of there.
Oh yeah.
Is she useful, or is she more of the damsel in distress type?
Kabu just like leans in and he's expecting Monty. He just kind of looks at Monty to see if he's going to lean in so he doesn't lean in too far.
You guys
Yeah,
smart.
He
smart.
just kind of leans in and he's kind of keeping an eye on Monty. And he, in fact, actually kind of pulls out his glaive and he flips it around and he kind of just like uses the other end and just kind of pushes Monty like just a little bit back just to make sure that he doesn't like do anything.
Monty sees a little bit of blood on it. It's not the same. We're good.
Kabu just like looks at him. He's just like,
I literally realized what you just said, and all of this is just processing in my dome. I'm just like, he didn't kill them. Can tell the difference between people by the taste of their fucking blood.
Kabu just like looks at him and he's like, a gentle soul. Oh, indeed.
Oh, we missed a couple.
Oh, hey, what's up, Sharon?
Damn, that's crazy. No more killing. Got him. I wish I knew what the got him was for.
I need to know.
I wish I knew.
I need
Was
to
that
set
the
up
comment where I was like, oh?
Yeah, it's got it.
Probably. Yeah.
I gotta set up an alert that like ding every time there's a message or something. Just fake.
All right. So, and as you're pushing him away and he's tasting it, and you're getting closer to me, and I'm just like,
I have seen things. Kabu just like looks at her. He's like,
her.
no. Kabu looks at him and
Oh,
he's just
gotcha.
like, Seraphine is the most scariest thing that I've ever seen. She has the. Kabu just like kind of like lifts up his like glaive, like he's using the stick end, and he just kind of leaves up. And he just kind of does like a slight knock on his shoulder, and he just kind of pulls it back. She is literally the scariest, most powerful being that I've ever seen. Even me and Grim thought that she would end up killing both of us.
How did that turn out for both of you?
I lived, Grim's dead.
Oh, half right.
Roll.
Oh. I got a little dark in here, didn't it? So, my thoughts are great. Keep her safe, keep her alive. Kill Des if possible, but don't get. Well, we can die trying to kill her. You said you don't care about that, so that's great.
You're
That
getting
won't
paid.
ruin the mission. Indeed. Keep the tiefling alive. Got it. Now, if you eat it, because you did not mention keeping you safe as part of the agreement, payment is still. Can you give the payment to like the captain so she can pay us if we successfully complete the mission?
Kabu just
Even
like
if you don't
Kabu
convince.
just kind of like leans back. He's like, "Don't worry, I have a contingency for that. You could pull it off my dead body before you leave my corpse to die.
I've pulled off worse.
Kabu just like looks at him and he's just like, that is Exhibit C in this good court, Your Honor.
As he says that, there's like, he pulls out just like a tiny little shriveled bone thing. He's like,
Kabu's just like looking at him. He's like, people call me savage.
I'm just really happy that there's someone else here to hear this kind of thing with me. It's nice.
It's not me, right? It's him. It's him, right? Okay, just wanted to make sure.
You're wonderful.
oh, stop.
I will immediately. Oh, stop.
We will. Yep. Kabu's like, oh, he's like, yeah.
All right. So we land the ship.
We get information.
We hope she doesn't see the ship when we land, or you have that all worked.
We're going to park the ship a good ways away, and we're going to sneak down as far as we can. I'm going to scale the cliff. I can scale the cliffs pretty easily with my equipment, and then basically we'll be able to get some research. She's about to move out soon, so we need to get the information of when she's about to leave, vulnerabilities in her guards and what their schedules are, how many guards she has, and if she has any other extra firepower we need to be aware of. And then we come up with a plan. Oh, and also, most importantly, where Sarah is. Then we come up with a plan, save her, get the heck out of Dodge.
Perfect. Yes, very good. Very good. Next question. You said that you wouldn't be paying for our room and board. Do we need to pay the captain something, or are you actually paying for
I'm
it?
paying for that. I pay for that because I have a separate deal with her.
Gotcha. So you said no before, but really you were saying like, I don't. If that's the deal, then I'm not taking it. But also,
If it's a hotel room, Kabu just like actually pulls out the contract again, and he just pulls it out. No, see, it says clearly states in the contract, subsection 3, part delta.
Yeah.
If room and board is paid for, room and board is not to be paid for except on the agreed terms that has already been established with Axe Battler and the captain, not for hotel, liquor, or
Insane
any
that
other
I
things.
missed that part when I read through it the first
Insane that
time.
wasn't
How many
mentioned.
pages is that? Because I thought it was a page.
Kabu just like pulls out like a pamphlet, like a huge pamphlet, and just like drops it in front of him.
All right. Well, we can't be held bound by things that we didn't even read.
And that's just basic ways that I'm not responsible for you being dismembered, killed.
It's just
or
like
set
a
in
whole
place.
bunch of like
Literally.
death possibilities is all like the entire pamphlet is. It's like dragon breath, dragon squish, dragon tail whip.
Narwhal up your bum.
It's
That's
like all
very
these-
rare, but
it's
it's not. We're not covering for any
Every
of that.
detail. Cover
Yeah,
it
every
all.
detail.
The thing that entire pamphlet covers is if you die, he's not responsible.
He's not responsible. Any possessions that you own will go to the pursuit of Axe Battler. Copyright Axe Battler Industries.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have signed that. Here you go. Definitely not getting anything on my corpse. It goes to him because he knows what to do with it.
It doesn't really matter as long as we save Sarah. Then it's fine.
Gotcha.
Is there
So-
anything else on the contract they should know about? Because we can't add anything else past like extra
Okay.
conditions after they've signed. That's not fair.
Oh no, there is one other condition. Just basically that if you are caught putting rocks in Axe Battler's mouth while he sleeps,
That's
he will
fair.
have a right to attack you and
I
severely
agree. I
maim
signed on
you.
that one. It's him that puts him in a bridge.
Oh, who's doing this to me? I'm just flashing back. She's flashing back to the
You're
sand.
making me eat sand. I hate this. And then it just shows a peek in a corner. I'm leaking. I'm leaking.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm gonna need both. So, Justin, that's our tangent jar. Every time, including me, less lenient on me, more lenient. Somebody has to put a dice in there.
Got
If you run out of dice, your player dies.
Okay.
Everybody just brings bags of dice.
You gotta be more careful than the rest of
I'm
us.
gonna bring my backpack next time.
Because we go on tangents every day, I suggest buying a value pack of dice on Amazon.
Actually, what it really does is it curses your dice, and when you try and do death saving rolls,
You get screwed.
super suck.
The day
Talking
we
from
introduced
experience.
them. Yeah. We don't talk about
We
it.
all die.
Yeah, I drew chance, Grim. You lost it. You took the L.
Did you say Grim?
I'm talking to Grim.
Grim? Who said Grim?
He's just crying. Okay. Where are we at?
I think we're ready just to go to where the mountains are and just
Ready to go to bed. It's like 9, 8. 9 p.m.
This is awkward.
I like your. I like.
Go
your
to sleep.
Stick. All right.
Kabu's like, yeah, it's pretty nice. You know, people are always complimenting my stick.
Is that a euphemism? I use that word right?
Incredibly. Yes.
Spot on. 10 out of 10 vocabulary.
You ready for bed?
I was the bed the whole time.
Yeah.
I appreciate that you gave that genuine thought. I don't ever want you just to answer in the affirmative. I want you to really consider your answers before you. That's great. That's great.
All right. Kabu goes back down into his little hovel in the storage room.
Right. I'm going to go.
Do you lock the door? Or do you put
He
anything
locks
on
the
it?
door. I lock the door, always.
I'm going to go to the room. I'm going to lay down on a bed, and I'm going to remember I don't sleep.
I was gonna say, do you have to sleep?
I'm going to sit up on my bed and I'm going to meditate for 4 hours.
Sick nasty.
And I'm gonna find a little corner in the back of where we're staying, and just like wrap myself in my cloak and just.
So
like,
edgy. You always go to the corners.
well, I don't want to sleep on a hammock
Monty?
where there's someone that could just like stab my back. while I'm
Who's
sleeping.
just? He's very anxious. Okay.
Monty, which corner are you in? Monty, which corner are you in?
Oh crap! I lost track of him.
I just go.
As it echoes off the walls.
He's in the walls. He's in the gosh darn walls.
Getting prison flashbacks.
I love your guys' dynamic. I just picture that, you know, you guys are best friends, but like one of you is like the friend that like does this weird stuff that the other friend has to try to defend in front of other people. It's like, yeah, he's committed arson, but who hasn't set a couple of public school districts on fire? Answer me that, and then we'll say who's who. Who's the real monster?
Alright, are you meditating to someone?
No.
Wow.
Do you want me to meditate to someone?
No, this is so much easier.
Oh, I just meditate.
Alright, sweet.
This is so much easier.
As the end of that 4 hours draws near, you begin to kind of, as you come out of the trance, and you feel the ship is kind of moving a little bit more erratically right now. As you hear kind of like, what's your passive perception? It's on the left-hand side.
Yeah, it is passive perception 15.
Oh, good. Oh, lovely, guys. It's yours.
14.
Yes.
Screw you!
Yes.
Mine's 13. Does that help?
I remember George. There's the only one I
I'm
remember.
13. Am I
It
the
doesn't
best?
help.
Yeah, Captain. I'm the best.
You are.
I know the secrets. I know your secrets.
Oh, do you? Should I flip over the book? As you are coming out of this trance,
I forgot what I was looking for. I want one of these.
have you had it read yet?
No.
Okay.
Dude, it's too much. It's too much. He's gonna go
Green is
crazy.
actually my least favorite. Green's like the tartest of all of them.
There's different kinds.
Yes! There's
Dude.
a red one and yellow one.
Okay,
I'm
hold on.
getting a yellow one. I'm getting a yellow one. I'll fight you.
Okay, that's fine.
This stream is brought to you by Caramel Apple Suckers.
I'll kill you! Stop everything!
Now they come in multiple flavors.
Apparently, I got a yellow one.
I know.
I rolled.
Just,
Oh,
you
thank
can
you.
also try it. Suck it, Aileen. You don't get any caramel apple suckers.
Is Aileen even watching
Is she
this?
here?
No, not yet. She said that she'll watch it
Daytime
tonight.
for her.
It's
I'm
daytime.
eating 3 at a time. Just kidding, I can't eat these ones. And now the session tanks from this point on, and nobody can talk.
We're just all over here.
The rest of the session will be our interpretation of Kabu getting high in the desert.
Jeez.
No, I saw you going there.
I couldn't put my finger out fast enough. Okay. As you wake up, the ship's a little bit more erratically. Yeah. You hear muffled, like a muffled voice from the deck above you.
I'm going to get up. I'm going to go over to my. I'm going to grab my bag.
Okay.
I'm going to go over and I'm going to start
Put on
kicking in
your armor.
corners. Just lightly kicking.
Until you
corners
hear
as I'm putting
a
on
light.
That is not light. That is heavy whipping cream, my dude.
Monty.
That was a lot of alcohol I drink yesterday.
That's my shoe, bro.
You were getting close to exhaustion at that point. So strong, he's like, I didn't realize your con score was so
I heard something upstairs. It's probably nothing. But if I call out, will you come and help me?
Sure.
All right. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna kind of reach into my bag and pull out a dagger.
Oh, no wonder you're not pulling out your weapons in front of Kabu. Yours is just smaller than his.
I'm gonna go kind of sneak out the door and look upstairs and see what's going on.
As soon as you open the door, you kind of look around. As you look to the side, you feel this heat kind of past your face, and in the black night sky, you don't see anything. As you see, as the captain is like kind of starting more like swerving side to side now.
Oh,
It's still relatively smooth because you're in
Okay,
there,
all
and things
right.
like that. But
I don't know.
it's definitely like she's moving to avoid things.
gotcha. I'm gonna work my way up to her and put my dagger back inside my bag of holding. I'm gonna climb up the stairs and say, "Are you drunk? Because that was not part of the contract."
No, I'm not. Go wake them up. Go wake them up.
Okay, all right.
Tell them we're under attack.
Oh shitski, Monty, we're under attack.
And I'm already there.
Are you?
Does Kabu hear this?
Monty,
You
Alright.
They're gonna come grab you.
During that
Hopefully.
conversation, I've walked up,
Uh-huh.
but like I try to be stealthy. But when you're like Monty, I'm like,
I threw up a little. I don't think you noticed.
First step of the stairs is like, I wish I brought my airship. Dumb.
do you want to go wake him up or do you want me to? All right, I go running down, and I'm gonna head down to the cargo area.
Yeah, as you get to the door and try to open it, it is locked.
Ugh.
Yoo-hoo! What is wrong with me? The nice captain lady said that we are under attack.
You just see the door just like kick open, and Kabu's like fully ready to go, like with his blade ready to
you're
go.
like knocking, he pulls the door back up.
And then he just like sees you on the ground, and he just like come on. And then he just grabs him like by his shirt, and he just like drags him.
Yahoo!
Whoa! We'll talk about that later. We are deadly mercenaries. We do not go whoa. Fine, we'll talk about this later. And so he gets out. He runs up to where the captain is like, "What's the problem, Joanne?"
As she's there, whatever, and as you come out the doors to the base layer, so up the stairs is where she's at, you again see this dark, and now you guys can see it for the first time as it slashes and splinters the mast.
Shoot!
As the mast begins to fall off, and the ship is kind of like,
Oh, crap! What is that thing?
as she yells out to you, she's like, "It's the Void Reavers!"
Oh shoot!
That means literally nothing to me!
Kabu just like looks to where he keeps the Arkham gens down in the cargo hold, and they're like a floorboard. He's like, "Oh, we have to keep the ship safe." All right. Do you have any cannons?
No.
I thought you carried like a cannon.
Nobody attacks airships!
Well, this thing does.
And as you, the ship is starting to kind of like start going down. She's able to kind of control it, but as you feel like the heat from these blasts, they kind of go past you, just feel like the scorching pain.
Can I see where they're coming from?
Below you.
I'm gonna go and look over the edge and look down and see what I can see.
Yeah. So, as you see, it's the first time you guys have seen this. You see this almost like a whale creature is kind of floating beneath you. It's a little bit more lizard-like than a whale. Has like a longer lizardy tail that's running through, and you see that on the top of it are
Children.
our good old friends. They're babies. You have to slaughter the children.
Classic.
Session 1.
If you want to hurt them, you gotta kill the babies.
Are 4 of these guys.
Oh, damn.
And are they just like giant or like how big are they?
And they're riding a
they're
giant flying
large.
whale.
They're probably about
Slightly
8
larger
feet
than
tall.
us.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're flying a giant whale.
They're kind of like lashed onto the top of it. As you see, they're casting these like bolts up at the ship.
Kabu's gonna kind of look down. He's like, "Crap! Do you have any gunpowder? Explosive powder?
We don't get under attack, Kabu. What do you?
Do you have a giant harpoon? Do you fish?"
Why would I fish? Yeah, I just bought you a bunch of food.
Oh, Kabu just like grabs his blade. He's like, You two, with me. Come here.
Worst case scenario, we can drop
and
the ship on
also,
and
he
kill
takes
us all.
off Grim's shield and he tosses it to the captain. And he's like, if you go under, use this. No, to catch. If you get
With
under,
her
use
body.
this. Just activate the to fly.
Okay.
And Kabu just
You
like...
have more of those.
Kabu just like grabs both of them. He's like, "All right, time for your test run. Let's see if you can. Let's make you earn that key." And he's gonna jump off the boat with both of you guys.
Would you guys like to contest this?
Jumps off the boat.
We're holding both of you guys to jump on the whale. Don't worry, he's got a plan.
He's going crazy. He's trying to kill us.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm not even moving.
Is
I'm
he
just,
still throwing
His
up?
feet are just dragging on the
I'm
ground.
definitely
I'm
gonna
like pale faced.
Yeah, just
I'm 100% gonna try and slip out of here.
okay.
Okay, so you can try and
Can I roll a strength check for this? or-
Yeah, you're trying to grapple me, so it would be an athletics check for you, an athletics or acrobatics check for me
Okay.
to contest that. Is that
Athletics. Okay, hold on. Let me double check here to see if I have any advantage on this.
I don't have to roll anything, right?
Let's see. Athletics made to push, break objects.
Okay.
I jump, you struggle to swim. Okay, nope, it doesn't do anything with grabbing people. Okay. So,
There's a grappler feat for that.
Oh, natural 1.
15 plus. It does a
Crit
15
fail.
plus 8.
My man rolled a 1.
I crit failed.
So Kabu just like squeezes him out. He's like, "No, I'm not doing."
Oh, I guess crit fails only happen in
Yeah, it's
battle.
not a crit
So
fail,
technically, it's a.
He got 23.
Yeah, no way. No
See,
way.
I don't think you're built for a plus
So
22.
Kabu just like runs and jumps off the deck, holding you guys in his glaive, and you think like, "Holy crap, he has gone crazy!" But then all of a sudden, you just feel this vroom, as like his feet just almost light up, and he just kind of slowly glides you down, trying to avoid the spells and getting onto the ship.
So as you activate, this is the first time you have carried 2 people. As you're like expecting it to kind of stop, it.
Okay, I just needed to slow it down.
This probably isn't a good time to tell you that I'm a distance fighter.
If you're gonna land on,
Oh shit! What? You're telling me this now as we're falling?
if you're going to land on this reaver whale,
Yeah.
sky reaver, I like that.
Yeah.
You are all 3 going to take fall damage from it.
Could I rage and then like help and take the damage myself?
What?
Because I'm holding them. If I rage,
Describe
that will
how you're
have
going to
damage.
take their fall damage.
So Kabu, realizing that it's going to be bad, he kind of like tucks them as close as he can. He's going to rage, flip over, and then take it on his back.
I think that only works in movies, but this is kind of a movie.
We are literally fighting whales.
This is
Their,
like
their inertia, their force is still going.
this is like fantasy Mission Impossible right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Kabu is going to... You just see basically, like, as Kabu grips you together, this black aura just come about him as his eyes turn liquid black, and he just, like, holds on as he, like, takes the brunt of this, like,
Take
fall.
13 fall damage.
And
it's
that's
not
half?
halved.
And as this is
Okay,
happening,
so even with rage,
It is not halved.
it
As
wouldn't
this is
happen.
You're
happening,
gonna
Mon-
absorb
it's
it
not
for
half.
us, is what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Monty
you know
is
when
just
it's
going, "This is nice." As he's like
And you guys
face to face
in the
with a mobile boy.
As the 3 of us are just like,
This is nice.
You guys look and you see his eyes are just like these like bubbling masses. He was like,
he's calm, and I'm like, I don't want to.
Okay, we are going to start initiative.
As Kabu hits down, he's going to go... "Gah!"
I like this guy a lot.
That's new Kabu.
This is you?
Yeah, that's Kabu.
Damn, son, that's some chunky ass pauldrons you got there.
Like I said, he doesn't know what animal he killed. But...
Some nice pauldrons.
Alright. So what's the
Sky
airship?
whale.
So what are we looking at in
Sky
terms
whale.
of where the airship...
Oh, yes, so your initiative.
So is the
Nice
gray,
ticket.
like, what areas are where if we...
Or you can
I'm
roll
making
in
a
on
sky
that.
whale.
Okay, Mom.
Shit.
Make it pretty with lots of love.
That is not a great way. Use your dice from now on, okay? Don't use that from now on.
Head, tail of sky
What
whale.
if? What if? Oh,
Oh, and I
Okay,
have,
guy.
if you want to use some Void Reavers, I have some of those guys in the Ziploc bag.
We're actually going to use...
You just want to use the Knights. What?
Yeah, give me out 3 of those. Let's do 2 of those. This is a little bit... Oh, that...
It's a little bit funny. This feeling inside.
It's very proper English of you to see.
It's not really what. I'm not really one about it. Easily hot.
Sky whale.
Sky whale. Oh, who's the hammer dude?
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, sorry.
I think they're all just bubbling in a corner.
No,
They're not.
No, Papa. I know my DM.
No, Lord.
Even if they were, they aren't now.
Just kidding.
This is me. Where am I?
Okay. Where are you?
Donde?
You're there.
Oh.
You're all prone.
I'm like leaning. I could see over the edge of it. Just
Yeah, so as you see this creature in front of you, the one next to you guys has this like halberd, and as you see, the blade of it is dripping with this black magical energy.
Oh.
You are familiar with this energy. It's void magic, which is brutal. That's all you guys see for now. Let's see some initiatives, and then you can use the new tracker.
Alright. I would just like to say, Derek, if I get your character killed again, I'm so sorry. I thought this was going to be cool.
Let's not preface with that before we roll initiative, guys.
I love that you're like, man, God, we really shouldn't have kicked in that door. He's too impulsive. Hey, let's roll!
It sounded cool on paper. Everything I do is cool on paper.
Our mistakes.
This is a game. It's not a book. We're gonna die.
Oh no! You mean plot armor?
There's mechanics involved.
Son of a bitch!
Fall damage is brutal. Yes, it caps out, but where's my bag? Hello.
Hello.
13.
Oh, I did not put
15 in initiative.
Must be nice.
Listen, man, this is like your third roll. You can't be sad already.
Nothing. I have nothing.
What
to
did
say.
you get?
Good luck.
I swear, if I
Forgot
get
I'm
Derek's
keeping
character
this.
killed, I'm gonna be so
The
sad.
game. I guess it's Game with the Dragon. Let me hear numbers.
This is a great first and last.
You're having a really fun time.
I'm so sorry, guys.
I actually got really well. 26.
Damn! Oh.
Monster.
I don't know what I'm surprised.
Monty got 6.
Damn, you want to just jump off the whale, or?
Yeah.
Well, they haven't rolled yet, so it could be fine.
Taboo has realized he has made yet another tactical layer of judgment. I'm so sorry, Derek. I keep doing this. I gotta stop doing these things.
I'm gonna look. Hello, Valoy looks up at you and I go,
Damn!
we are going to discuss. Oh, nope. Wrong accent.
Yeah, wrong accent.
We are going to discuss this later.
Kabu just looks at him dead seriously. He just says, "That's fair. What I did was impulsive, and I apologize. As your employer, although I'm not responsible for your death, I should make sure that you're safe. So stay as close. I'll make sure that you get out of this alive."
I can't play them. I moved them. I fled the scene. Okay.
I like how you can't put any of these on us because we're all prone.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for ruining my freaking name. That is a reader times 2 because they both rolled 19.
Kabu just looks like, "I'm sorry. Next time I will be more considerate of your feelings."
your
So
dex?
there.
My dex.
They'll go after you. That's cool.
Where is my dex? 8.
Your dex is right there. So his dex is 20 or it's a +5? Yeah, so he did not roll well for his. He has really good initiative.
I was so confused. Like, no, I was like, how did you? Oh, okay. The dice gods. Okay, well,
They're angry.
Like
Angry dice gods. When it's on the computer, it's RNGesus.
Hello, and then. We're just beating to your foot, Bob. Oh, he's not gonna work.
Would you like me to turn on some battle music, DM?
Wait, I have some.
I'm so sorry. I keep doing these bad things, but my brain gets so much serotonin from doing them. Ooh, nice. Feels like we're about to start some Kako demons.
I'm gonna like sweetly lay my hand on your knee that's bouncing. I was doing the same thing.
I'm nervous, okay?
I was doing the same
I
thing.
just jumped on a whale with no plan.
Oh, you cheeky things! This one's a grill! Okay, that will be Kabu. That'll be Monty. This should be this bloke. Blokette. Alright, so we're gonna start with Ello.
Alrighty. Ah, God. I'm gonna roll over.
Off the whale.
Do-do-do. I'm gonna see all these people around us, and there are 3 Void Reavers here.
Yep. As you guys fell, you knocked the 4th one that I described off the whale.
Oh! Hey!
Oh, really? I did good!
Yeah, you guys were
Okay.
dead before.
I'm gonna look up at this lady here, and I'm going to say, "All right, time to be a bard." And I'm going to cast poison spray at her. And yep, she's in range. Okay. Oh,
She's in range.
okay. And I need
Kabu still
to.
raged, are we saying?
She needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
9.
9!
Wait.
That's a fucking area.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Alright, do you?
Alright, that is going to be... Ow, they did me dirty. That's rough. That's going to be 9 points of acid damage. And then I'm going to use half my movement to stand up. And I'm going to stay right where I am.
Sweet. That brings us to this guy's turn. This guy's turn, because I can actually tell the difference now. As this guy walks up, you see that he doesn't have a glaive like they have. He has this massive warhammer. As you see off both faces, it again is literally dripping onto like the back of this whale, this dark magical energy. As he's gonna go ahead and go up. You stood up.
Uh-huh.
And if he... Oh no.
Magnets.
Magnet.
Okay, mahogany.
He is going to take the hammer, and as he goes and strikes down towards
Monty.
Monty.
Oh, Monty, look out!
Guidance.
Kabu just kind of like looks up at him. He's like, "Is Monty scrappy?"
It's a 16 hit,
You're about to find out.
My armor class is 16.
so that means it hits.
Rough.
Okay.
It's, nothing. I was trying to remember there was a rhyme that I made up. If it meets it, it beats it.
Plus,
There you go.
that's going to do 14 necrotic damage. And you should make a Constitution saving throw.
And you can also type it in if you need to.
Constitution saving throw. Is that this one?
Mm-hmm.
Got 4 total.
Those dice don't
I thought you said this game is fun.
As this hammer kind of like smashes into like your side of your leather plate, it's contradictory. You feel your senses kind of ringing as you lose your hearing until the end of your next turn. So at the end of your turn, that's coming up. So as the world just goes, you see him like screaming at you. You see that the magic has lessened the dripping off of this hammer now, as it is used like a charge.
You're right. The yellow ones are better.
Right, sweet as nice. All right, that is going to take us to this guy's turn. Damn you! And he is going to make a glaive attack. Yeah, 24.
Yep. At least you're raging.
Yeah.
5 total.
I'm so sorry, guys. I will get you out of this alive. Asterisk.
All right, and that is going to take us to Kabu.
All right. So Kabu's gonna stand up And he's just going to. Oh, perfect. Kabu is going to. Oh crap! Actually, no, that's not going to. Wait, I got to plan this properly. Oh,
I'm not messing with this stupid thing. My
Sorry.
sky whale's not working for me.
sorry.
No. What?
So where's the end of the whale? Are we saying? Like, can we have a marker of where the end of the
Sky whale.
Sky whale.
Crap! But if I do this, then I'll knock. Oh boy.
Actually, you know what?
Can I, when I
Yeah,
use my
sky
gauntlets,
whale.
can I pick who I attack to get knocked off, or does it just knock off? Like,
Oh,
Everybody,
anyone?
your choice.
Okay,
If
I
the
can
was
knock
that
off.
big, I would have stepped backwards.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Luckily, Kabu has a plan.
Sorry, mate. Sky whale.
So because these guys are
Sky
within
whale's
10
new.
feet of me, or actually, I gotta think about this right.
Anybody within 10 feet gets knocked back 10 feet.
Okay.
No. 5 feet?
Who said 10?
10. Okay, yeah, his. Oh. That's crazy.
Yeah, I misused that. And
That's
although I was
crazy.
thinking about it, someone
Oh,
made
wait, the
us
Sky
play
Whale's
8
over here
hours
now?
and then killed me.
So the
Made
last-
us. I was ready at 6.
So the edge of the sky whale is right here then?
You're like 4, 5, 6.
The edge of the sky whale is right here then, Chief?
freaking thing.
Yeah, wherever the wall is.
Okay, so Kabu is just going to move over 1, like using 5 move. He only has 20 left, so he uses 5 of that 20 movement.
That is not extra whale. That is
And he's
lack
just
of
going to
blocks.
look at this guy and he's going to say, hope you can fly. And he's just going to bang his gauntlets together and just like cause this eruption of black energy to knock this guy back 10 feet.
Yeah, so as you do it, as you cling it together, the spark of purple from the gem ignites, and as the purple kind of gets like wrapped into the rage, your black rage,
Yeah.
it yeets him off the edge.
Nice.
He's gone.
And then Kabu's going to use his other movement and use his last attack. And I assume I now attack with disadvantage, right? But it's a flat if I use reckless because I was prone.
What?
Go do that again.
Do I have disadvantage on my attack? No. Okay, so
You're not prone anymore.
I'm going to use a reckless attack on this one.
You use half your speed to stand up. That's all it costs.
Okay. So I'm going to use reckless attack on the yellow, on number 6.
I don't see color. Number 5 now, boy. I shouldn't do that, but he died so quickly.
Oh, crap.
Que romántico.
Yep, this is a bad roll today, folks. Let's see. 9 plus 9, 18.
Oh, I was sleep deprived, damn it. That's all I wanted to finish my thought from earlier.
Okay. We all were.
Does 18 hit?
Nope.
Oh, crap. All right.
As you go to make this attack, you see that they're very lightly armored, but you see this like magical black energy kind of and glance the blade off.
Oh, boy. And then I guess with Kabu's last, like, if he has any actions left, like with an object, he's going to just like jam a health potion, one of his health potions in.
Do you have a bonus action free?
No. Well, technically I raged before we could jump into combat.
Did you use your things and attack?
Yeah, I thought it was 2 separate attacks, or does that take up my entire attack action?
You have 2 attacks?
Yeah, barbarians
That's
get 2
fine.
attacks.
Yeah, because it
Like,
does
attacks
take
per
it takes up an attack.
Yeah,
on
it's
an
attacks
action.
per action.
Yeah.
is
Mine
two,
was a
so-
full action.
Yeah.
Yours was an attack.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright,
you
so-
have your bonus action.
So I guess with my bonus action, well, actually, I could hit him with the butt of my glaive. Yeah, I'll try to roll to hit him with the butt of my glaive.
Hit him in his butt with your butt.
10.
Cross him off the edge.
Let's see. Nope, another 18. That doesn't hit. All right, and I end my turn.
Sweet. That's gonna bring us to Monty.
Good old Monty.
Sleeping. Just laying down.
So you have 30 feet of movement, so you can use 15 feet to stand up, and then you still have 15 feet to
Okay.
move around.
So 3
If you
squares.
leave
you
this
can move.
guy's range, he can have an attack of opportunity against you. You probably already know all that.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you leave this guy's range, so a range is anywhere that's right next to you. If you leave his range at all, then he can use his reaction to attack you. So you
Okay.
can use your action, bonus action, and then in between turns when it's someone else's turn, you can use your reaction. But those are very specific to like somebody leaving your range, or if you hold an action, that would be a way that you can use your reaction later. You don't have to remember that, but
Yeah.
just
Okay.
kind of throwing information out there.
So you have like an action tab that shows pretty much everything you can do as an action. You can also like free ball stuff, and we'll see if it works.
Okay.
Very loose.
I think I want to try casting a spell here. I'm going to go with... where is it? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? passed without trace. So a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For this duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you has a +10 bonus to dexterity checks and can't be tracked except
For
by
stealth.
magical needs.
So you're giving us a chance to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And then this is concentration, so if anybody hits you, you will have to roll a Constitution save to maintain it. But we'll tell you about that if it happens.
Okay.
But if nobody hits you, then you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Where's he at? Where's he at? They were saying
That's
about
found
something.
a trace.
Oh.
It's concentration.
Oh, it's It is really strong, so I get it. But
So so that was my one action, right?
yep. So you have a bonus action you can do, and you can move 15 feet of movement if you choose to. You do know that she is wielding a glaive that probably has 10 feet of range. So if you move even this way, you'd move out of her range, and she would get an attack.
Question,
Yes,
DM. I wanted to get an official ruling on my Sentinel with Polearm Master. Does that mean that if it's still only 5 feet for the effects of Sentinel, like in terms
10
of
foot.
like we're changing it
It's
to
your
10
weapon.
feet?
If you're using your glaive, you can't switch to your axe.
No,
just
I'm not
use it.
switching. I just wanted to double check
Yeah.
because it says in the original description 5
So
feet, but because we're using
hard
the
thing
glaive
is
with
if you
Sentinel,
move,
we're calling it 10
It's
feet.
your like weapon range. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I didn't want to.
As
like,
long as you're
double
aware that
on
if
it,
you're
turn
using
it
your
into
axe to
something.
attack,
No,
you
I-
can't switch
Yeah.
just to use
So it's
that.
kind of
We-
up to
I
you to
know I
decide
stole an
if
axe,
you
but-
wanna try and move.
With the
Would I
glaive's
be
really
good to move
nice.
just like 5 feet?
So if you move 5 feet forward, yes. If you move 5 feet back, you're out of this guy's range.
Uh-huh.
You move 5 feet back, you're out of both of their range. If you move this way,
You're actually still in
Technically, you're
his range,
still
so
in
that
his
would be
range.
fine if you wanted to. And you cast Pass Without Trace, I'm guessing on them too? And
Yeah.
yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
On all of us. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna move right by over to this guy right there.
Yeah, I guess. Sorry, I'll get used to it. I won't touch them when they die next time.
Yeah, touch everything.
Okay. I think I'm done.
okay, awesome.
So as you kind of cast this spell of trying to shroud your allies, as you look around, you see that like this darkness begins to creep over all their bodies, and as you even notice, you're seeing they're kind of blending into the dark sky background around you as well.
Oh.
So when you're kind of looking at them, you see they're kind of like you don't see like parts of their body that aren't shrouded in this dark magic. That is going to take us to number 5. This gal. She is going
Oh wait, did you move my character? Thank you.
That's crazy. I moved the bottom things and then still moved the characters.
He's okay.
He's okay.
She is going to go to attack
Oh,
you.
because I used my bonus action, does that take up my Sentinel or is that separate?
That's a reaction.
Okay, good. Just wanted to check. Sorry.
First time chat.
Just popping on to
Oh,
say
hi.
hi. My internet is extremely
That's
shitty.
Anleen.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
I'm about to kill him.
What? I'm so sorry.
Just
Did you see Bluey? Is Bluey there in Australia? Kids love Bluey.
Okay, bye.
See you later.
Bye, very shitty internet in Australia.
That's actually how she plays too.
Okay, bye.
Whenever we're playing, she's like, "Hey, I'm here," and we're like, "Hey, so glad to have you." Okay, bye. That's enough of that.
All right.
Okay, sweet. So he's gonna go ahead and attack you, which is at would be at advantage because you're reckless, right?
Yeah, that's advantage.
It's going to be flat as this dark Pass Without Trace energy is around you. They're having a hard time nailing an attack on you.
Okay, dude. Thank you. That is helpful. Heck yeah, dude.
Awesome.
You remind me of my friend. He was very grim.
Hey, does 23 hit?
Hey, yeah, it does. Barely, just barely. That
Actually,
happens
that
to
was
be-
disadvantage. Does 18 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
It's straight.
Yeah, it's flat. You said it was flat,
Yeah.
so either way it hits.
Long time ago. Okay. This time they're going to make.
It's like, you said a pun.
Wash your mouth. 7 damage. That's already halved. And then they're going to make 2 more turns against you,
Okay.
which are going to be at disadvantage.
Okay.
On the first attack was a flat roll. That hits. 19. 21.
All right.
I want those dice.
Yeah, we are getting bad dice rolls. I think the barbarian dice have cursed me. I need to pick different
Get
dice.
bad rolls, huh? Think about that damage.
Hey!
We're just still gonna do 9 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, 9. Gotcha. 9.
All right, and
I'm curious.
That's the goal.
I'm so stupid.
I mean, sometimes. I'm just kidding. All right, whose turn is it?
It is Elo's turn.
Oh boy.
Elo.
Hello.
This isn't going well. This isn't going well. Alright, I'm going to put my dagger away. And I'm going to pull out my bow. Oh. I'm not really good at this. Hopefully it lands. And I'm going to roll an attack. Woo! It's going to be 13 towards that guy.
It's gonna miss.
Go ahead, shoot it.
Kapu and like the monster are both just like looking at them. We look at him, and we're just like, and then Kapu just looks at the monster, and he's just like, he's new. Do you ever get that, new people?
Hey, Ethereal. What's
What's
up?
up?
Yep, they just jumped on the back of a massive sky whale. And they're fighting for bad guys.
Completely by choice.
I'm sorry, okay? I will
so much
promise
consent.
I will never grab your character ever again and jump onto a sky whale. That's
One of
on
our
the
players just
well,
likes to get his allies killed.
I'm sorry. Fine. If we survive this, in the words of Grimlock, if we survive this, we're gonna have one cool story. This is a golden dragon moment for you guys.
Cheers.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's cooler. It's cooler when Grim said it.
That's the end of my turn, sir.
Sweet. Number 2 is up. He has his hammer. And starts to go back up again. He's gonna make an attack towards you.
Sentinel.
Sweet. Go ahead.
So he has a feat called
16,
Sentinel. You've heard of
17,
Sentinel?
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
yes.
24.
Hits.
So if
Okay,
anybody attacks
so
anybody
right
but
when he's
him,
like
he can use
lifting
his
it up,
reaction
Kapu's
to
just gonna like
Yeah.
like do a quick flip of his blade and just jam it into his side.
Nice. Roll for damage.
Okay. Let's see here. Where's my damage dice?
No, not gonna go for that.
Wow. This is a rough night.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus rage, 13. Oh, plus 5. 18.
Okay.
Also, I found the character that lets you have the feat that like has a passive like attack that lets you read your enemies like how much HP they have. It's a fighter like trait.
There's a 9 hit. No,
It
doesn't.
don't.
No.
It actually not one anyways. So as it charges up his hammer and moves it down, you manage to sidestep out of the way as this hammer just into the back of this whale. Did you just hear this?
Poor whale.
That's an endangered mammal, you a-hole!
And all of the ground beneath you goes.
It's rough.
And everybody make me a dexterity saving throw. Damn.
Does 17 work?
What am
Is
I
that
on?
this one?
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
yes.
Uh-huh.
I got
And
17.
then you'll add your
you're
dex
good.
save.
Okay.
20.
Hold on.
I have to pee.
Oh, ooh.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Just don't let
18.
anyone.
It's okay, your turn.
That was not the time to
Oh
be.
no, I'm not gonna pee. Fine, I'm not gonna pee.
It's his turn next.
No, I can hold it.
18.
20.
Damn. Yeah. So as you're, you feel this ground shake. Both of these guys are knocked prone.
Nice.
That means that you get advantage.
All right,
as long as you do
let's
melee
fart
attack.
on their faces.
Try to shoot anything out even to the right in front of you. It's still that's weird.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. That's gonna take us to Kabu's turn.
Okay, so Kabu's gonna turn his attention. Does she have Sentinel? Or I guess
Do you
I'll
know
find
that?
out. No, I don't. You're right. Can I roll perception?
Nope.
She looks like she took the feat. She took you
What are you
Cook.
doing?
She took Cook as her back class. Horrible. All
Hey,
right.
Cook is great.
All right. So Kabu's gonna make an attack, just a flat attack against the guy with the warhammer. Just because, well, not flat, but with being prone, he gets advantage, so he doesn't have to reckless.
Yep, I know. You're good.
Nope, that failed,
What
and
was it?
a 2 and a 4. Yeah, I think it was
That's like saying it fails.
It's your job.
nat 20, and I have brutal critical.
Oh.
So a nat 20 hits,
Brittle.
so that's a 28, and then he's going to roll for damage with the glaive. Or actually, that's 29. So he's going to roll 1d10 plus 5. Let's see here. 1d10 plus his fire damage. Where is it? There we go. We'll use this. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 19 with that. 20, 21 with that. And then I brutal critical lets me roll an additional attack dice. Or let me double check here. Sorry. That's new for me. Features and traits. No one defense. Spirit Seeker, defense movement, bear, feral instinct, brutal critical. You can roll additional weapon damage die when determining the extra damage for a critical hit with melee attack. So I roll a second attack die. So we're at how much? 21 right now?
Hey, it's your job tracking them.
Okay. Let me try again. So 3.
Oh, you said.
Oh, that's a 3. Okay, so 3. So, oh, I didn't roll that. Right. All right, so 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus the 10 with the critical. We're doing plus 10 critical, right?
It's whatever their weapon is.
Yeah, so 10 with the critical, so that's 21, and then an additional attack die. Does that include fire damage or just the base weapon?
No, fire damage. That is your base weapon damage.
Okay. So 7, 8, 8, plus an additional 2 with rage, so 10, 11,
8, 10.
plus 5,
15.
so 15 plus 21.
36.
So 36 damage. So Kabu just just kind of like flips that. He's like, Grim, give me strength, as he just like stabs down into this as he just like glaives this creature.
As this thing just pierces straight to like the side of its stomach. Hurting it for sure.
Oh, and then I'm gonna roll
Sorry,
a bonus
DM,
action
I
against
know.
it.
I
didn't
need
mean
to.
to.
I need
I
to make a
went for it.
thing.
I have a thing. Do you want a thing?
Here, and then I'm gonna roll a bonus action
don't
on
have
him.
No, I do.
I'm gonna
I
do
do
bonus
have to.
action. Nat 20.
Go ahead.
So brutal critical bonus action. Holy crap.
As brutal critical isn't just like a reaction or anything, right? It's just naturally.
It just says description. Sorry, and forgive me.
Don't be sorry. You're good.
Yeah.
I just asked you to check, sir.
Yeah, I will. Brutal critical just says you can make one additional weapon die when determining the extra damage for a critical hit with a melee attack. And this is a melee attack.
It is indeed.
So actions, bonus action. So that's
He just
So
wants a
helpful.
belly
All this
rub.
stuff is so helpful.
so that's a 1d4 plus 4. So that's the weapon die. So that's 1d4 plus 4.
Lucky looking now.
So this would be an extra 4 then
Calls
plus
me
a
that.
brutal critical, right? Because it's the bonus attack. I'm using my glaive, so it's 1d4.
Okay.
So
First
first,
go would just be 2d4, right?
what?
So
Oh,
you
yeah,
do
2d4.
4 plus 2d4 plus whatever your weapon
2d.
bonus is.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Unarmed wouldn't be a.
It's not unarmed, it's a polearm master bonus
Okay.
attack.
Whatever it says, yeah.
Yeah.
Roll them 4s.
Yay. It's the opposite end of the weapon. Okay, so 5 plus the bonus 4, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the 4 for the critical. 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay, sweet.
So Kabu then, after that, like stabbing him, he flips it around and he just whacks him on the head with the blunt end of his glaive. Then Kabu's got it. Let me know if anyone tries to attack and I'll roll
he's gonna
sentinel
piss.
on him.
Okay, go
If,
ahead. your turn,
if there
Monty.
was a good time, it would
Okay,
be.
okay.
No, you're.
You're good. Go. Please
I
go
got
pee.
The
Go
only
pee.
person stopping is you, man.
Go pee on the floor.
You just caused like 500 damage. You're good.
Baron. Your turn, Monty.
Oh, okay. Okay, did you say that they're both on the ground right now?
Yeah, they're sleeping. They got knocked prone by the dude with a hammer hammering the whale.
So if you use a ranged attack, you'll have it at disadvantage for 2 reasons: because you're right next to this guy, and because they're prone. But if you
Okay.
do a melee attack, it'll be with advantage.
Oh,
Meaning you get to roll two 20s and take the higher number.
Yeah, I'll do. My hand axes. I'm gonna attack. 15. Do I add anything to that?
Yeah, so
Whatever
it should
says
be right
next to your
next to
hit
it. So
bonus.
it's plus
Plus
5.
5. So 20.
That hits.
And then
That is their AC.
So you have advantage, so roll again to see if you critical, which is a 20.
17 plus
Yeah.
5, so
Nice.
22.
Yeah. So, you still hit.
Yeah.
That didn't change.
So now it'll have a damage next to it. It'll probably be 1d6.
1d6 plus 2.
So you can either just click that, or you can roll a d6 and add it to.
4.
Nice.
Plus 4.
6 damage.
Yeah. Plus...
Oh, is it plus 4?
Well, no, can I... Because I have...
Do you have like the...
I have 2 attacks
Yeah,
per
so
action.
you can do the second. Yeah, you can hit him again with a hand axe if you'd like.
Yeah. I'm just gonna...
plus 2.
Huh?
Why is it only a plus 2 to damage?
His dex is...
Oh, Patuki.
No. Oh, it's
Strength.
because hand axes are strength based, so it's taking it from
Gross.
his strength.
Switch those to
So if we
daggers.
did like, so we can work on that. We can find
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
weapons that are
Okay.
will do better damage for you than
Trust
a
me,
hand
we get
axe.
upgrades like short sword. You're good.
Okay, cool. So do I roll again for another...
Yep, so roll another
Remember,
20.
roll 2 and take the highest number.
Okay. Definitely going to take the second one. Yeah, 17, so
Nice.
22.
It hits.
And then 3 plus 2 is 5.
So it's
Plus
all
5.
11 damage. So it's 6 plus 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. And you're going for that guy. Damn, this guy cannot catch a break.
He's
Awesome.
just boom, 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 boom.
So I'll show you later.
That
but there are
is
certain weapons.
the glaive guy's
I
turn.
think they're called.
He's going to go ahead and stand up.
And finesse weapons are melee weapons, but you get to add your dexterity modifier.
Ooh,
So
which
it
would be
a
much better.
plus 5 instead of a plus 2.
Yeah.
Much better. But,
Alright.
either you can work with the DM
I
if
need
you like
you
instead of with
to
hand
make a
axes.
dexterity saving throw.
If you like
Okay,
those,
gotcha.
then he'll work with you, and you can make those like your special weapons.
Oh, do I get advantage on
Okay,
that
that's
because
something
it's
to keep in
or is it
mind.
okay? Just want to double check.
As this void
Finesse
creature
weapons, but if
stands
not,
up,
you
Oh,
can
just
get
Nate
a
then.
couple. There's lots of options.
what is the... It's if you're avoiding a spell, right?
It says against on dex effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Nope. Also, you're not deaf anymore.
I don't know why.
Words, it's like...
I don't know why I had to take a deep breath because I could hear.
You're
as
screaming your name the whole time.
as this creature is going to stand up, sees it kind of looks around at all of you. As it opens its mouth, these like legs, like spider legs, begin to crawl out of its mouth.
Oh no.
Well, that's not
Creep
natural.
up, and as it go and they touch you guys, I need everybody to make a DC 17. Oh damn, charisma save.
Oh, do I need to roll charisma next?
You failed, so you take.
Yes! Natural 18.
When did you
Which
put
one is this?
When did you put that up?
Yeah, piss off,
What's that?
eyes.
So a
No,
charisma
I'm just watching
saving throw
you.
is always a
No.
d20, and then you add your charisma modifier, so plus 1.
6 again.
6!
You take 17 force damage.
And that's half. Okay.
This isn't considered like an area effect, is it?
It is 30 feet of him. Like 30 feet from him.
But is it like an area
It's
effect?
not like an area effect, no. It's like he can choose which ones, yeah. Okay, what'd you roll?
I got a 19.
Okay, what'd you roll?
6.
Okay.
Just tell me how much.
As you just hear this like strange mixture of like clicks and everything as these legs kind of work their way up your body and like into your ears again, into your eyes and everything.
Sounds awful.
That sounds awful.
You
Monty's
take
just like
16 necrotic damage.
Oof. Monty's just like, kind of wish I didn't have my hearing back.
And as soon as like it makes your way into your head and you just hear that like in your head, it goes silent all again, and all the legs have just disappeared.
Okay.
Alright, and on that note, that's gonna take us to Elogan.
Hello.
Oh, oh, that was the freakiest! Die, 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 die! And I'm going to shoot another arrow, and this time I close my eyes. 11.
Nothing. It just kind of clings against the wailing.
I should
Off the edge.
probably try.
Probably
to
was just
protect-
watching it. And he's like, I paid you too much.
I should probably try a different tactic.
Yeah, that's good.
Right.
I like to think like while this is happening, but like the monster's trying to like bite Cabu, and he's just like pushing it back. He's like, yeah, I paid him too much. What do you think?
I'm gonna come over here and kind of get near the edge and try and like hide because I'm freaked out.
Are you serious right now? What does your friend actually do?
You also have pass for that
He
trace.
talks.
And you, yeah, well, you stab just
I do
Monty.
it else. I
You do
everything
else.
else.
I
Okay,
need
you
you
do
to make-
everything else.
You need to make a con check.
Can you wield
For
a
your
great
spell.
axe, just out of curiosity?
Plus 10 to that.
Huh?
Can a rogue wield
Okay,
a
so
great
don't make
axe?
I'm a ranger.
Oh, yeah. Can a ranger wield a great
I don't have
axe?
to tell him that.
Could I give him my great axe and just...
I don't know. You gotta tell him in character.
Okay. Hey, can you use a great axe?
No, he's busy.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
You con save.
Yeah, I got
Oh, wait,
9
for
plus 1,
concentration,
right?
what is it? It's
Oh,
just if
yeah,
it's over
9.
10 or the damage.
Oh,
or
for
something?
concentration? So it's either
Sorry.
half the damage or over 10, whichever one's higher.
So you have to get over a 10.
Okay.
So you'll roll your con save, and
yeah.
then you want to make sure
That's
it's
a
over
D20.
10. Yeah.
Okay, so
So
that's
you
9.
need. Oh, you got a 9.
Yeah.
That's 10.
Okay, perfect.
9.
As you hear these
job.
chattering in your mind, you begin to feel that you're losing grasp of holding on to that pass without trace spell.
Uh-huh.
And you manage to grab back onto it and relatch onto it at the last second before it disconnects.
Okay.
Yeah, as Ello just kind of heads to the back of the whale. And as he kind of positions himself, so all of the dark pieces of his body that are covered by your spell seem to kind of just force him to completely disappear. Which you guys don't really notice because you're not really looking. So,
Thank
okay.
you. Good
You
spell.
doing anything else?
No,
Yeah, fair. I have to ask.
that's good enough for me.
Alright, he is going to stand up again. And going to make it. Make a wisdom saving throw. I almost said the DC again. I'm just reading in my eyes like, yeah, words.
Yeah, natural fail. 0. Because I have bad.
As he looks at you and he just twists the hammer, all the black energy black energy
It's okay.
splecks off of it, and as it begins to like spin above him, you find yourself kind of like forcefully entranced into it, and you are stunned until the end of its next turn. So the end
Oh,
of
do I
your
get
next
advantage
turn.
against being... Is this charmed or no?
Nope.
Okay, so stunned until my
I
next
would have
turn.
said charmed, Matt.
Okay, so
Yeah.
charmed against my next... Okay, so stunned until my
You're
next
stunned.
Cool.
That's going to be the end of its turn, which brings us to Kabu, who is stunned. Do you have conditions on here?
Mm-hmm.
I see them.
Right here.
I see them.
There's lots of them. It's awesome.
Hiccup in my face.
I'm sorry.
That was my error.
You can't move and can only speak falteringly. You automatically fail strength and dexterity checks. Attack rolls against you have disadvantage. So you can't. Why are you making me look at a condition to see a condition? You can't take actions or reactions.
Okay, so I can't move this turn.
So, yep.
Okay.
That means it's Monty's turn.
Oh, wow. So quick.
Monty.
Okay. And they have advantage over range attacks?
You don't know that.
Oh, I thought someone said that.
They have advantage over ranged attack. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the great
Did
thing
you
about
say that
Denver.
earlier? I didn't say nothing.
oh no. Did I say something about?
I don't know. I heard that somewhere, maybe.
Oh, so okay. If you are within 5 feet of them and you hit them with a range,
Okay.
you would have disadvantage.
Right.
Unless
So
you
you
have
would need
one
to
of
be
the feats that
5.
lets you.
Yeah, unless you
Got
have
it.
a feat that allows you to do that.
You
Yes.
don't. So it's not.
Okay. Oh, let's see.
That's a good one. But you could shoot that other guy and not have disadvantage because he's 10 feet away.
Hey,
Yo!
So
my man.
So that would be a straight attack.
Turn around and dap you up and you're just gone.
He's attacking you, just like looking over at the other guy, like,
You said apple beer was in the fridge?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
In the upper right hand, it's like behind all the juices.
Thanks, dude.
Okay, let's say here. I am going to
Oh, if you don't
shoot
pull the
a
handle,
web
Oh,
yeah,
at
if
the
you
yellow
just
guy.
Pull it open.
You're gonna do what?
Shoot a web at him.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I'm just.
Did you say Shazam?
Are you casting web on them or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm
Can you
casting
describe how you
web.
do it? Do you actually vomit it on them?
Yeah,
I love it.
There's some vomit from earlier from the.
except my jaw unhinges a little bit more.
Oh, yes.
You are nasty! Awesome!
Okay, what is that? Just hit the ground. They have difficult terrain.
It hits them. So it fills a 20-foot cube at them, and it's difficult terrain, lightly obscure their area.
Oh, so it's harder for them to see.
Nice.
Has a would you say that the whale's body is a flat surface?
It's got barnacles.
It works for this. I
Yeah,
think.
it's not
It has
like
a-
up and down, up and down, up and
So it
down.
has a depth of 5 feet.
Okay. You just kill the
Each
whale.
creature that starts its turn in the webs or that enters them during its turn must make a dex save. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free.
That is angry.
It can use its action to make a strength check against the spell DC, which is... Did you scroll up? 13.
Okay.
So,
Strength check.
And the webs are flammable.
yeah, strength check.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
And the webs are flammable.
You said that. I was just verifying.
Cool.
Yeah, that is awesome material. It's freaking sweet. Our boys here.
That's dope.
So creepy
That's
and great.
I've never seen Ethereal say that on this chat. He's
Yeah,
watched
right.
all of our games.
That's
That's the first time
like,
he's been like,
That's awesome.
That is really cool. Also, you barfed on them, so 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
This is our web square now. I'm
Okay.
assuming you wanted it to only hit him, not
Right.
anything else. Okay.
I was just sputtering. Game Gear.
Did you want
Super
to
Bomber
guy
A
in front of you?
20-foot square?
20 foot. Yep. Wait, let me verify that.
Damn,
because I'm pretty
son.
sure. Yeah, 20-foot cube.
That's big.
That is huge.
I
Did
had
you
a
get
lot,
the guy in front of
I
you?
had a
too?
lot to drink.
Yeah, did you get the... Is the guy in front of him also in it, or...
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Dude!
Let's get them both.
Kabu's like, I must be tripping balls right now, because did he just throw up webbing all over him?
Oh, do you?
Oh, do you?
Too late.
Yeah, we're already committed at this
Where's the
point.
door? It's right there. No, we need to get a door.
And right after I spew out my web, I just vomit a little in my mouth
You're just like gagging
No.
on strings.
that one wasn't web.
We need the drill. Right, we'll get the drill.
He
But
then
the
proceeds to projectile vomit on him for 20
If
minutes.
you want to hit this guy and this guy, you also have to hit Kabu.
That's fine. Go for
Yeah,
it.
why not?
Okay. Imagine you got.
Get got.
You've been gotten.
I've been got.
You're strong, though.
Yeah, I'm not worried. And I have a blade. It's not like I'm moving anywhere. They're literally right where I want them.
And I use this moment where they're entangled in my vomit web to go pee.
He just goes off to the side. Well, what?
I just
turn off to the other
Yeah.
side of the wheel.
They're all just watching Kabu and the monsters are looking at each other
So
like
just looking up in the air and getting everybody drunk.
stun Kabu with web on his mouth and barf. He's just like, oh. He just looks over
Their
and
turn
then
deck save.
Yes.
Deck save or strength checks to break out once they're entangled.
So, dex save, I think, first.
What's the DC? You said 13?
13.
Okay.
On a failed save, the creature is restrained.
Okay. Number 5 is safe.
Okay.
It is difficult terrain, yes.
Yes.
He's going to move forward. Excuse me, mate. Excuse me. Not quite great. That's fine. And he is going to turn towards Bulky boy.
Oh crap! I'm not raged. I didn't get to make an attack last turn.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem.
What's your AC?
17.
2 of those hit.
All right, neat.
As you see that it takes the glaive and he's gonna take, as he's coming out, he's gonna rake these claws that are just dripping with this dark energy against your chest. That's gonna be 12 half.
No,
That's
no
already
half.
12.
No half.
Oh, 24.
Thank you.
What happened?
It's a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Luckily, Cabu has Flex Seal. He just tapes his body up and keeps his internal organs from spilling everywhere.
Alright, that's gonna be the end of his turn. It's moving to Ella's turn.
I have advantage because of the webs. The webbery. Thank heavens. 22 to hit.
That hits.
And I yell, Esquire! And that will be, hold on.
Oh. Excuse you.
31 points
Because of the webs.
piercing damage. So an arrow finally and goes shooting out and hits this guy right here, right in the chest. That lady, that thing.
They're all non-gendered.
Gender fluid.
Nails it right in the chest, and you hear from the darkness, I hit one.
How much damage was it?
I don't know. Hold on.
It was 31, 32 or something?
Hold on. 31.
You can also look at past rolls.
Why motherfucker?
It exists. Maybe it's a DM.
He lied to me.
Sweet. You said how many?
31, I believe.
Just wanted you to count it again.
I don't know. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, it is hurting. As this arrow just out of nowhere just into the already like cuts and marks inside of it. He's definitely kind of like limping a little bit more. It is its turn. Nope. Hammer boys. As this guy again is going to.
Wait, did he roll his dex?
It's good.
Okay.
Was that Bon Local?
Yeah. Pan Loco. That was my last character. This one doesn't speak
Bobo.
Spanish.
Okay, as he takes the hammer, you just hear as it screeches out the same like cheddar noise that you heard before. This horrifying like insectoid, disgusting creature. And you two need to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Not you, because I can't see you.
17.
17 as well. Twinsies.
You guys both saved. Barely. As the scream as it's lifting this hammer up, you see just like the legs of spiders is like crawling out as they're kind of going around the floor next to you guys. They're not able to kind of latch on to you guys at all.
Oh, they didn't do this before.
Alright, that is going to take us to Kabu.
Do I?
You were stunned last round, right?
Yeah, I'm now no longer stunned, but I am in his puke puddle. Can I rage first, or do I need to first?
You
get
have to
out?
make your save.
Okay, and do
So-
I get advantage on dex because this is affects you? I can see since I'm in webbing.
It's not you're not a spell effect you can see though.
Yeah, it just says effects. It doesn't specify spell
It's the
effects.
terrain. It's not the effect.
Oh, okay.
It's a low DC. It's a half-caster.
7.
It's not that low.
Okay.
Which is, what is it? Incapacitated? No, it's
No, it's just restrained.
restrained. Okay, so speed becomes 0. You have disadvantage. They have advantage against you, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. It is your turn. You can make a strength check to break through, though.
Can I still attack because I have a glaive?
At disadvantage, yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I will try to break out then. with a strength saving throw. Do I get advantage on that with my strength because it's technically breaking an object, or
You're raging, right?
no?
Not raging.
But I have this is just my base. Like I can do this because I picked to bear totem a second time. It gives me advantage on strength against objects or people who are considered objects. And then I quickly take them to therapy because that's not enough.
Oh, you're done, sir.
Why do I feel personally attacked with that combat?
8. So 8 plus my strength check, which is 4, 9, 10, 11, 12.
It's not a DC. DC's 13.
Okay, can I at least rage, or is that my
Yeah,
entire
it's a bonus
turn?
action.
Yeah, 13.
Okay, so Kabu rages, and then he just kind of cuts himself to keep the rage going. He attacks himself.
Okay, that works. You deal 1 point of damage to yourself.
Okay.
In the future, when we're doing that sort of thing, you have to have either a way to attack on your bonus action or use your action to cut yourself.
Oh well, I could.
And
If,
no,
if I didn't do it,
no.
it's fine.
You did it.
Okay.
You're good. Next time.
All right.
And if I forget, don't remind me. Take advantage of it.
Okay.
All right, that is going to bring us to Monte.
No, they are.
Well, that's good news. My spell DC is higher than I thought it was.
Let's say here.
Monte. Oh, you can use that when they hit you 1 time per day.
This?
Uh-huh.
To hit me.
So if they hit you, you can use your reaction once per long rest, once per day, and you can automatically do damage to them.
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm. But that'll be your reaction when they attack you.
Got
It's
it.
not your turn.
Got it. I don't know. Okay.
They're not stuck, right?
They're not. No, they're not.
So they can move around. They're just caught
They're
in the
slow.
web, but they
It's
can.
difficult terrain, I think, still.
Okay.
Yes.
What's happening?
Mm-hmm.
I would consider it difficult, sticky.
Does fairy fire cause damage?
Kayla,
Yo,
do
what's
you
up?
want to play different music?
Yeah, sure.
I like the music you played last time.
Okay. Just like for fighting.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but it gives any attack against them with advantage.
Yeah, so you just kind of like highlight them, make them easier to see. I think that's very fun.
But it doesn't do like any immediate.
Okay.
It doesn't actually fire the net to the web.
I'm going to.
You're good.
I think I want to run over to Kabu and cast Cure Wounds.
So you want to move here?
What's your range for cure wounds? Is it touch?
Touch.
Okay.
Great players.
We can all.
Oh my gosh! Imagine if you made like a guy a cleric, but he's like super creepy. He's like old Greg creepy. It's like I'm
old Greg.
I'm gonna have to touch you to make sure you're okay. I'm old cleric. I'm a
Which
creep.
one's? Which
And he
one's
could be like a
D8?
lizard man. He's like
It's
I'm a
the
scaly.
2 squares, 2 triangles.
It looks like 2d4.
I'm a
stuck
scaly
together.
dragonborn.
Okay.
You know me. You seen me.
So
I'm old Greg.
7 plus 2, so 9.
Right, you gain 9 health back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only from potions you gain extra.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You do anything else? So that was your action, okay?
Yeah.
So you have a bonus action.
I do have a bonus action. 2-weapon fighting.
Oh, so you can make an offhand attack
Yeah.
With your other one?
for a different damage, isn't there, or something?
I don't remember how it
It
goes.
should say in there. If not, then just roll it normal.
You can use a
Could've
bonus
sworn it was
action to
without the
attack with a
bonus.
different light melee weapon that you're holding in the other hand.
He has to do it when he takes an attack.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
so if you take the
Yeah.
attack action, then you could use it.
Gotcha. Should I do Hunter's Mark?
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark for my bonus action.
Is it a bonus action?
It's under bonus actions.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's. Can he cast 2 spells though?
No, you can't. Because
Okay.
it is a spell. It's not like a class.
So, like, had you attacked, then you could use your bonus action to do that, or you could use your bonus action first.
Gotcha.
But you
Okay.
can't do 2 spells right now.
Then yeah, I'm done.
For some reason.
Sweet. That is going to take us to number 5.
I had 2 of my favorite
It's going
spells.
to make
And one was a bonus action, and for the longest time I
Saves.
cast one, and then cast the other, and then someone finally was like, you know you can't do that, right? You can't do 2
Attacks
spells in a
against the
row, and I was
tiefling
like,
boy.
oh.
What's your AC?
My
16.
Does Sentinel work,
Where's
or
that?
am I
Oh,
still
armor class.
incapacitated
Got it.
because of the webbing? Or would it just be Sentinel at disadvantage?
It doesn't say you don't get reactions,
So
so it
Sentinel,
would just be a disadvantage.
you got it. Yep, miss.
So this is one of those times that you can use Hellish Rebuke on them, because he's trying to hit you. Oh, did he hit?
Yeah, what's your AC?
16.
2 of them.
So yeah, I'll cast Hellish Rebuke. Oh wait, but does that cast because the
You're okay, you can do it for a reaction.
It's not
well
on
yeah,
your
but
turn now.
but the web is flammable.
This
So with
is-
You can
that,
certainly find out!
Surround, you are...
Kabu being covered in webs, being
Creature
lit
that
on
damaged
fire.
you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature would it light the flames on fire?
How many times has your character used this spell before?
none.
In game, like in the history of your character, do you think he's done it before? Hellish Rebuke, or would this be the first
This is
time?
literally your decision.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's not like
Well, there was that one time.
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
he's done Hellish Rebuke before.
Yeah, it's gonna light that shit on fire.
He's petty.
It's gonna light that
a
shit.
friend was getting a little too familiar at a tavern. He tried
dare
to
you.
he tried to give him a back pat, and
Would that
he
do damage
took
to
him
the other
down.
guy?
It would
To
start
everybody in
spreading.
Oh,
I would say like every
We
person's
don't burn
turn.
the whole house down.
Kabu's just like looking at the fire. He's like, "Oh, not again!"
Every person's turn that it goes by, it's gonna move out 5 feet.
Okay.
It's just gonna burn quick.
Aren't you glad I gave you that 9 health?
Kabu unsticks his hand from his chest, and he just goes,
He's used to being lit on fire.
You doing
It's
it?
fine.
yeah.
"You know, actually, this isn't the
So
first
what
time
does
this is
Hellish Rebuke do
happening."
again?
Okay.
Dex saving throw.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm trying to help, but I think
Piss
No,
off,
no,
dude.
please help, please help. So,
Oh,
point my
shit.
finger, the creature's damage is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must take a dex saving throw. Takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
So that's going to be...
It's full damage, so roll your 2d10.
Which one is?
so this one's a d10,
Okay,
and you can do the d100, but ignore the 0. Or you can roll that one twice.
I'll just roll this one. So, okay, 3.
That's a 10.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a 10,
was
my
10.
friend.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
They just couldn't print the numbers.
So that's 13 points of fire damage that you just did on your reaction.
On a reaction.
Nice,
Holy
nice.
crap, that's
So
really
this
good.
guy hit you and you were like,
Bitch.
My head just.
Kabu's just like, "Holy crap, this guy's nuts!"
and you just burst into flame.
I just do a light little.
Kabu's eyes just kind of wide. He's just like, "This is Tuesday for me."
It doesn't stop the attacks, though, does it?
No.
No, it doesn't.
That's gonna do 22 damage. Necrotic damage.
Uh,
So
You need a potion.
As these claws kind of swipe into you, the same touch, you're like, blink. It lights on fire, and you're just leeched with this necrotic.
He's bloodied.
Oh boy.
He is bloodied.
Gonna pull a Grim here real soon.
Hey.
I assume.
Who's Grim?
Kabu, Grim.
Alright, that brings us to Elo.
Hello, Veloy Esquire! Okay. He's gonna see all of this going wrong, and he's gonna be like, I gotta get in there. Alright, different strategy. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Are you trying to still stay... Oh. Make a concentration check.
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So you have to do 11 or higher.
Oh, I'm good. 19.
So that's all of my movement if I'm staying stealthy. I won't be stealthy once I attack, but
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm going to reach out towards this Bia, and I'm going to do poison spray again. Shit. 10 points of poison damage.
You see that as this poison kind of reaches on, right? You see that probably about half of the droplets roll off of its body.
Oh, it's a
But it
girl
still
house.
gets some of it.
resist. I've made a great mistake.
This bitch. Número 5.
And then I'm going to.
Take that as a yes.
What did you say?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it was number 5.
Okay.
I didn't understand you. You were speaking a different.
Sorry, I spoke undercommon. My bad.
And then I'm going to back up 5, 10, 15 feet.
Are you disengaging?
Nope. Bring it up.
Damn.
Are both of them using their reactions?
Yep.
Oh shit! Wait, I forgot Monty already went. Yes, I'm gonna disengage then. Because I was thinking that I was gonna let Monty run away from them and use up their reaction so Monty could run away from them. But then I realized, is it too late? It's fine. It's fine.
I already rolled,
That's fine. That's fine.
but it crit.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. If I hadn't rolled, I'd be okay with it.
That's fine.
But I rolled. The
No, I
turn that
said,
moved on.
yeah, you're good.
I did check. Okay. Okay. So. $30 necrotic damage.
30 erotic damage.
He's like,
I'm horny and scared.
Oh no, that's really uncomfortable. I guess.
And an 18 necrotic
He's about to
damage
tear his
on that.
pants.
So total of 48. That is both of their reactions.
Holy crap.
Oh, did that other guy hit me?
Yeah, they both did. They both weren't their reactions.
Yeah. Did they both crit?
No.
Oh.
They both crit.
They both crit. Alright, that takes us to number 2's turn. He's feeling a little bit hurt.
He rolls dex.
Oh.
I'm
By the
gonna-
way, you guys are now all on fire.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide if that's
So
okay.
is that
Yeah,
gone
yeah.
now?
Well, it was currently on fire.
Okay, so it's still sticky and fiery. Like
Let's
my bar,
see.
like my cousin's bar mitzvah.
So it burns away in 1 round. Dealing 2d4.
If it's caught on fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dealing 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire.
Okay, so I'm gonna have all 3 of them.
2d4.
You take 3.
Just 3. Does
They
that
take
have?
7.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm on fire again! In webs! What are the odds? But good job, like 10 out of 10. Good. You just see Kabu like just like on fire, and he's just like, no, you know what? You did good there, just Monty. You did 10 out of 10 effort. Like honestly,
As there's like still flames because of my hellish flames that I
Yeah.
cast, like glowing from my eyes. I'm like,
don't just no.
As he reaches this.
Yeah, I'm glad I hired you. And he just is like,
Ethereal says friends set friends on fire.
actually, Kabu's been set on fire so many times. He's just
Always
used to
by
it.
your friends.
Always by my friends, never an enemy. He's just like walking. So Kabu's on fire again. He's just like, that's the smell. You know, I don't smell half bad. I don't know if it's like what I used to clean myself with, but it's like a dry rub for
Yeah,
my
it's-
flesh.
he smells good.
Yeah,
What can I
I
say?
would eat me. I would eat me.
He is gonna try to GTFO. As he.
Oh, would he
leaves
spark
your
Sentinel
space.
because he moved?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Just that did. Oh, wait, no, the fire burned it. So is the webbing gone? So just flat.
Yeah, webbing's gone.
Okay, cool.
I
Sorry.
got you. I got you, boo. Don't you worry.
I'm not your boo. Yeah, I'm not worried. 15, does a 15 plus 8 hit?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
This is the most petty joke we have between us, isn't it?
Always check.
Alright.
That's what you have
Alright,
to
so
do.
that is a. Where is that? That plus regular d10.
My leg can't be tamed. I also have.
Everybody in here.
I know, I got the Jimmy leg!
We all
5,
bounced
6,
to be
7,
noticing.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
We just need to
14,
synchronize.
14 damage.
Let's
Or it's gonna be like, what's that?
Puts my
10,
wife into labor.
10 slashing, 4
Soups
fire.
early.
Soups. That's not funny.
He is still hurt
To
as he's
a healthy,
continuing his movement
vivacious
and ends it. So that was the damage from leaving his
Is
range.
happy and healthy and
Right.
everything's right.
Oh, he
Didn't let me
didn't
finish.
actually leave it, but it's fine. You kind of, yeah.
Well, he left my range.
He didn't because you held the glaive, so it's still 10. 10.
Oh,
We'll keep
really?
the damage. He deserves 8.
Oh, no, it's fine. If I messed up, let's just take the damage off.
Okay, I'll take the damage
Yeah,
off.
that's fair. Sorry.
You done
No,
messed up.
I said to. I said it was fine.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
if
gonna be sorry.
I don't want to be dishonest, so
I do.
Alright, so
I'd love to.
who's
I'm
turn is it
hurt.
next?
Okay, it is still its turn. It is going to make
Oh, well,
an
if you
attack.
made an attack, then let's add the damage back
He has a
on.
main attack, mate.
Oh, can I roll it then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
He's about to smash him.
Alright. Here we go
With
again.
advantage. So if you are flanked,
Nat 20!
Okay, what are you doing?
so if you're
With
flanked by someone,
with your blunt.
What?
or you flank
Oh,
someone,
you did a full attack
so
or just
like because there's one
This is
person on
Sentinel.
opposite
Yeah,
sides,
yeah,
he gets
full
advantage
attack.
It would be a
on
full
his
attack. 'cause
Okay,
it's
I
melee.
don't know. You're good.
So
I
if
mean,
you
I don't
were
think
to
it is.
somehow
Is
move
it?
over
I mean,
here,
Polar
It'll
Master.
say in your features.
you
Well,
would get
Polar
attacked by him if
Master,
you did
let me
because you'd
check
leave
here.
his
Features.
range, right? So he
I
gets
feel
an
like it might
attack
be
on
the
you if you
bunt of
left,
your
right?
Yeah, but this is
But if
Sentinel,
you
isn't
were
it?
for whatever
check what
reason able to
Sentinel
move
says.
here, you would get advantage on your
Okay,
attack
let's see
against him
here.
because he's flanked.
Fanchester, let's see.
Okay.
By you.
Feats.
Does that
So it
make
would be
sense?
good for me to move over to that side.
Except this guy would get an attack of opportunity with his reaction because you'd be leaving his range.
Or
So that's the hard part, right? Is you have to balance out like, okay, is it worth taking an attack of opportunity to get?
Yeah, it says attack
advantage?
of
Could
opportunity
he move
when they
over
enter your
here?
reach.
If
From when they
Kabu
enter
moves
your
over
reach,
here,
but
he
that's
would
with
get
Polar
advantage?
Master.
could
When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature
where you
becomes
at,
zero for the
where
rest of
you
your turn.
at?
Creatures provoke opportunity attacks. If they did take the disengage action when the
Maybe
creature
not.
within 5 feet of you, we say
Hunter's
10
Mark?
because polearm,
No, really.
makes an attack against a target creature, you can use a reaction to make it's a reaction, so it would just be a base attack. That's what we've been doing
No,
at this
no,
entire...
you're good. Yeah,
Sorry, is that okay? I'm not trying to fight with you.
you're good. Go ahead.
Okay.
Don't
I
fight
know
with
if
me.
I
I'm
wanna
not
risk that,
fighting.
'cause I have 8.
I'm not fighting. To put
I
the
wanna
gun,
fight.
Put the gun down. Luke, put the gun down. You got a family.
You're gonna shoot me if I shoot myself? This
it
makes
would-
sense.
Sorry, Dad. My wife first.
It's going to be really great if you could kill this guy.
I'll try. 3.
No, kill him.
3. So that's, hold on. First set of attacks. So 3, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 3, 6, 7, 8 because the +5. +5 for my glaive.
To
And
hit.
then +2 plus raging. So 10.
It's not gonna hit.
No, this is a... I already rolled a nat 20.
Oh shit!
This is damage.
Fuck him up.
That's what I'm trying to do! But you keep talking!
Go.
Okay, I'm trying! Okay, so 10 for the first, as far as I can remember. So 10 for the first attack. Then he gets a +10 just because of damage. 10. And then I get to roll an additional damage dice for brutal critical. 5, 6, 7. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. So that's 14 plus 20, so 34.
Wow.
As far as we're doing this right, so...
As he's going up, and as he like goes up to make an attack, his glaive just pokes through, and as you cut this like inch gap deep into his neck, you see as he falls to his knees, and you see the that hole still there, but it's kind of like temporarily bandaged by this. It stands back up. He's gonna finish his attack against him. 23 to hit. Multi.
Oh, 23 to hit? Meaning...
Yes, that
if
hits
it's
you.
higher than your AC.
Yes, yes.
Same or
That hits.
Oh. So you do 6 damage to you.
Okay.
Woof!
Do you need a potion?
He's on the brink. He is bloody.
I'll give
he
him a
is
potion,
like
yeah.
You say that
ears are
question?
bleeding, faces
say
You
that
just
in
see
character?
like smoke just
Well, I mean,
coming from my eyes.
look at him! He's literally scrapping blood from his butthole.
Handle in character.
Are you okay? Monty? Monty, was that your teeth? Okay.
That's his not okay face.
That's not okay. What's
That's his no-o face.
He looks the same, just with blood. Fine. Kabu just like walks. So Kabu is going to. Oh, actually, because would he still be in range since she has
You
a.
don't even have to walk. You're still within 5 feet of him.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah. Right. So Kabu is going to first give him one of his regular potions. Like,
That's your bonus action.
yeah, I'm not going to take my bonus
I'm just
action.
making
So Kabu gives him. He's like, drink this. You're doing really good, by the way. So he gets for just a regular potion.
He hasn't drank it yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Do I drink it on my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he gives him
As
a
a bonus.
potion.
He just
and
like
he's-
tucks it into your breast
He just
pocket.
tucks it in. It's like, you're doing great, buddy. 10 out of 10 work. And he just looks at the other, and he just kind of looks at Eloy, and he's just
You
like,
cannot see me.
oh, okay.
You look. You're
You
like,
can't see me.
No, that's fair. He's like, what? You're not worth the money, Eloy. You freaking.
As I'm grabbing the potion, I'm like, he does this.
He's just like, he's like, what am I paying you for?
He does this.
He's just like, what am I paying you for? This is unprofessional. As he's like walking up, as he's like getting ready to attack the other guy, completely unprofessional. What is this? Seriously, I would.
Try flanking him.
Oh yeah. I mean, I guess that's good advice.
I did it! I was useful!
Go to hell! And tell Grim I said hi.
Alright, you got advantage.
All right.
You said Grim was in hell? How dare you?
I like to think he likes a vacation in hell. You know, he lives in heaven, but he goes to hell to torment people. Probably where probably finds creatures like Piper to mess with.
Don't look at me, he's your imaginary friend.
All right, 16 plus 8. So first set of damage from the first attack.
First attack, barbarians rolling damage.
No,
That was a little baby dice.
We wake up 3 hours later.
5, 6, 7,
27.
7,
How much?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 for the first hit.
Hi.
Hi, Anlene. How much?
Hi,
14
Hey,
damage?
Lane. Yep, 14.
Oh, wait, second. Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to attack again. I don't have a bonus attack, but this
Oh,
is
hit
my
mark.
second attack.
Still have
Okay.
advantage.
And Lean, I'm killing monsters, and I think I may have killed the new party members already. I'll talk about that
them out
later.
of the airship and onto a giant whale. Without consent again.
Does a 19 hit?
No.
Okay.
What? Damn.
I told you it's AC when he hit it.
What
His
was
AC's
it?
20.
Oh, damn!
Alright, and Kabu ends his turn.
Okay. It is Monty's turn.
You really should. You should drink that potion, Monty. You're not. You're
Oh,
not
it's my
looking
turn.
good. Yeah.
Which potion did you give him?
Just a basic.
Okay.
Your basic bitch.
So what is that again?
Oh, let me just.
I don't know if it's on there.
You have
actually.
written on like what they.
I'm
Oh
pretty-
yeah, it is.
I'm pretty sure it's like 50.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
You know that I had no idea I had that written there.
Also, Gusto's passive is 12. Only 20 HP.
That hasn't been updated. We get max for healing potions, right?
What?
I don't remember the rules for healing potions.
No, we still roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
List the D4.
Yes, that's.
I'm so glad you put that screen up, bud.
Listen, mate.
Okay,
I'll
what is
stop
this?
looking. I can't
Do
help
we
it.
change it to
That's a
peeping
total,
Tom
so
damage?
that's the
No,
best you
sir. No.
Okay.
No, Overlord.
And I do it twice,
Please
right?
do not. We're not
7.
worthy.
See, now I have to take up
7.
mouse space.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Is
I'm
it
not
plus
gonna look.
anything?
Huh?
Plus anything?
2!
Plus 2.
Hey, I'll take it.
How much?
Hey, Lamar.
9.
Yay! Hey,
Like
9.
4.
9.
9.
See, I've been watching 9. I've been watching.
Alright, sweet.
Roll.
That was your bonus action.
Okay.
Now you have your action still.
I'm just
If you remember, number 2 is very hurt.
yeah. I'm gonna just
He has a hole in his neck.
start up, attack him
Yeah.
with my handy axe.
Yeah. Go and ask him a question.
D6.
Didgeridoo.
Yeah. So
I should have given him my great
Permitted?
axe.
rapier, would that work?
Yeah, go ahead and switch those. Say,
So add
that's a
Gotaman's
dice higher,
custom?
but that's fine.
Do you want to do something?
It's fine.
I just don't know if are
You
short
wouldn't have-
swords finesse. That's my only question.
Hand axes finesse?
I could check.
No, that's the problem.
Let me check.
Oh, wait, what?
Rapiers.
You said what is it called?
Short sword.
Short sword.
So
Let me
you're
check
going
for you.
to go out of
Alright,
that.
manage
Sorry.
inventory.
Get out of here.
Okay, so
He's
you're
Australian? No, he's not.
Inventory.
No, not PvP this
Inventory?
time. Almost.
You're good.
Inventory.
It's a finesse light weapon.
Yep, you're good. So do short swords. I think those are
Oh,
D6.
perfect. So do so just type up there short sword.
He's Australian. How fitting.
Great.
Hey, he's not
Add it.
Australian, mate.
No, no one's Australian.
So
And
you
no,
put
no
another-
PvP. Kaboo just got a little
add
reckless
another?
and he thought it'd be cool to jump on a whale.
Take
On
5.
paper, it looked great.
Okay,
They
so
did
now
knock
go
one of the
to,
guys off the whale.
And then
Scroll
Kaboo knocked
down.
another guy off using his bracers.
Oh, I
Click
forgot to
the
roll
box.
this.
Yep.
Damn.
Dang.
And then remove those hand axes. And now go to
Oh.
your action.
Now whisper in his ear and tell him it's going to be okay.
We're dead.
You're so dead.
So now
Monty.
you get a plus
Like,
8.
do you know what the word
Hey.
rude
And a
means?
plus 5.
It's you with
Okay.
a blade through
So
your
This is
plus
gut.
six,
8 to
right?
your attack. So you're gonna roll a d20
Oh, D20. JK.
plus
Oh, well.
8.
Okay, well that one was 11.
11 for number 2. Oh, were you attacking 2 or 5? Oh, you get advantage if you're attacking 5, or are you going to attack 2?
2 is low, 5 you have advantage on. Your choice, Mike.
Okay. So 2. I'm gonna go with number 2.
Number 2?
Oh,
Yeah.
righty
Okay,
then.
now whatever you do, don't miss.
Oh,
Okay.
what did you roll to hit? 11?
Yeah.
That misses.
Misses! Oh, bugger! You missed
You should be getting a
horribly!
bigger bonus and stuff now, though, that is using
So you
dex,
get
correct?
your... yeah, you just rolled low on that one.
That's shit.
So now you get your second attack.
Okay.
Oh,
13.
he doesn't.
Oh wait,
'Cause that
13.
costs a bonus action.
Plus...
Oh, it does.
Wasn't it?
That's if he wanted to use his offhand to attack, but he, as a ranger,
Oh, he
has
just
2
used 2.
attacks.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
They said other attack.
Oh, look at
Okay,
you.
it was-
You told how the rules work.
It was
I'm fine with
13.
it.
No, I'm kidding.
Right.
Plus
Yeah,
8, 21,
I think
plus
I'm
5,
20,
right?
21. Nope, just 21. So it's just plus the 8. That's the hit area.
Oh, gotcha.
And then this is the damage area.
That hits,
Okay.
mate. You fucking hit him. Roll
Great.
damage.
Now you roll your damage, which now it's the D6 plus 5.
D6, right? Obviously, it's this one. 7.
Total?
D6
Yes,
plus
you
5.
do.
Yes, 7 total.
How would you like to do this?
Hey! He was very low.
Okay.
He
Okay.
was very low.
I am going to just grab him by the neck like this, and then into his mouth, down. Throw my short sword down into his throat. And then just, yeah, like Blender style.
You just like this.
Cowboy just nods approvingly.
Awesome. Yeah, as you plunge us in there and just kind of jack up his insides, as you pull your blade out, it's covered with this like black magical energy that just begins to like drip off. And as it drips off, you see that he just puddles to the ground.
Oh.
As his body is kind of just like dripping and kind of turning into that magic. Slowly, but it is.
Okay, and then I throw up a little in my mouth again.
Understandable, completely understandable. Alright, that takes us to...
Top of the round?
It's always 10.
Oh, not top of the round.
He's going to look at you and look up. He's going to look up and see that the airship's still up there. He's going to stab his glaive into the whale. As he just looks up, you see that his eyes just begin to like start dripping with the black magic as it just covers their entire body. And it's like this almost like sun ray of just necrotic damage goes straight up. Oh, you made me move my tray.
I was on purpose, I was joking. I wasn't actually looking.
Definitely hitting. Structure damage.
Emily's confused.
I'm very confused. Okay, so here, quick recap. Kabu picked up these two for a job. He went by Axe
There's a
Battler.
lot to take in.
They went on the airship to where everybody died, and they're now being attacked by Void Reavers that are on top of a flying space whale that were attacking the airship. Kabu grabbed them and jumped off the airship onto the whale, where they are now on the back of the whale fighting. And as this creature targets the airship, you see as this magic crunches into the wood, it just punches a hole straight through it. As the ship begins dives a little bit, as you see briefly the captain, like about here, you see her on the top is like struggling to hold it aloft. She's able to kind of maintain a little bit, but it's definitely really damaged.
Oh, dang.
That is going to be the end of its turn and take us back to the top to Elo.
Hello, 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 hello.
Don't know why you say goodbye, say hello.
21.
That hits.
Okay.
Slugs and dust, baby.
By the numbers, boys.
Wait, did we go back onto the ship?
Okay.
Not yet.
No.
We're on the whale?
Yeah. Still one batty left.
Oh yeah.
That's going to be 28.
Holy heck.
Damage?
Yeah, so
Holy shit,
you see an arrow come out of the darkness and hit that individual here.
Yeah, it pierces straight through her arm.
Mhm.
It just manages to miss Kabu on the other side.
That is why I hired you. Right there. That is performance.
You can't see where he is. You just see what.
I know, he's just like yelling in general.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. I'm still within range for the pass without a trace.
Yeah.
And I'm going to end my turn there.
That takes us to Kabu's turn.
Kabu's just going to attack with advantage at number 5. 19 plus 9.
Beautiful.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 for the first attack.
Nice. Go ahead and make a second.
Okay.
Thank you.
13 plus 9.
Yep.
Okay. Makes a second attack. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then he's going to attack with his bonus attack once you're ready. 17 plus 9. Let me just make sure I'm calculating that correct. Okay, good. Reaction. Polearm Master. Okay, good. Oh, that's 8 for that. So yeah, that should still hit. Okay, other.
How high is the ship from us?
It's probably about 40 feet up from like the railing to where you guys are at.
6.
Awesome.
Alright, cool. And Babu ends his turn.
Okay, so as Kabu ends his turn, it turns into Monty's.
Okay.
Right. No. Okay. No.
No. My kid's name is Noah, and saying that with an Australian accent is the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. Nora.
No.
Nora. Nora. It slowly turns into like a husky trying to say Noah. Nora.
Or maybe like a really drunk Sean Connery. Nora, I love you.
I think I want to do this guy here. Does this require anything special to do?
Mm-mm. Once on
Okay.
each of your turns, you can cause this one. Nope, you just have to hit it with an attack. And once you hit it, then
Okay.
If you can.
scroll down a little bit to see if there's a limited amount. I don't see
No.
anything. Yeah, so you're good.
It's on each of my turns. I feel like I should have been using this
Oh,
more.
100%. Yeah. Yeah,
Just
that would have
realized
been really
this.
helpful. I'm like, what is your ability?
Okay, so I'm going to.
What's that?
I accidentally pushed the handle and I opened the wrong side. It was sort of a.
I'm gonna go try and slice and dice this guy.
Yeah, man.
This it.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You have advantage. You might not need it.
So 14 plus
I believe.
8. Yep.
Ooh,
So that's 22.
It's my
Roll with advantage to see if you get.
a crit. Roll
What
again.
was that? This?
So advantage roll twice. Yeah. So advantage means you roll twice, take the higher number.
Okay, so it's 10.
Yeah, so you're
just so you roll at the same time.
Hey.
Wow.
Well, I already rolled him, but it was
Yeah.
10. I'm also gonna use something I should have been using this whole time. Gathered Swarm. So, so I'm going to. My swarm is a bunch of tiny little red pandas. They
What?
just kind of. Yep.
He said what?
They like start to just crawl out of my clothes. Like you see a bunch of like bumps under my clothes, like, and they crawl out of my clothes. But they're so cute. They're like,
Are they like this big?
no. They're like normal, like
Normal
little
size,
like
right?
baby red panda size. Like
this big?
yeah, they're like this big.
Okay.
And they crawl out of my clothes.
Cool.
Okay.
And
You guys are like, what the fuck?
there's like 30 of them. They
Are you covered in feces, good sir? You should be covered in animal urine and turds.
They surround the chap in yellow. 1d6. Which one? This one. 1.
You just
And they each just like a little nibble.
Kabu's just like looking at this. He's just like, this is adorable. And he just like kind of pokes one, and he's just like, this is so cute. Are you covered in feces and urine?
No.
No.
Please tell me that finished it off.
I'm
Aww.
not letting that thing die to 30 red panda babies.
Hey, adorable.
What did
red
Ethereal
panda.
say?
Oh my god, that's both adorable and
Incredibly
concerning.
concerning.
Your
Bruh.
friend has a problem. He hoards animals in his clothing.
He's a lot skinnier than he looks.
As this thing kind of like looks around and recognizes that it's pretty surrounded, it's going to turn towards you and start running.
Oh wait, Sentinel. Oh, never mind. Still in range. Sorry,
He's about to attack.
Does
so
he have
better
blind
set
sight?
enemies.
Sentinel.
Oh shit! You're invisibro.
Is that with advantage, or am I not? Is he
He
not
does have
flanked?
blind sight.
Cool.
Is
It's
he
only
not,
15 feet though.
is he not flanked
that's great.
anymore?
Nope.
Okay.
Not by you.
Okay, just flat roll then.
Booping.
Nope, failed. Sorry.
I just realized something cool that I should have done that I will do the next round. if he's
Baby
not dead.
koalas.
Huh?
Baby koalas.
Oh my gosh, please no,
He's
they
like, dang it, I
only
should have baby koalas.
just like claws on it. It's like
He's just going through all the different
A
animals.
bunch of
He
these
shows-
little octopus just come.
Oh.
that'd be weird.
Oh, he just has a little soccer mark. Okay.
No, they have to be fluffy.
Little politicians. I'm Al Gore. What is
Tiny Mitt Romneys come out of my coat.
what is happening? I'm quite scared now.
Utah zone.
Hit me with your best, not the best
Snot.
shot.
Hit me with a
11.
knockout shot.
Yeah.
And third one's gonna hit 12. As he looks around and sees you kind of like enter his vision, looks to target you, runs at you, and is able to dodge the from the giant looming man as he rakes 3 claws into you. And only hits with one.
Kabu's also
Wait,
going to take out one.
Did you say he only hits with one?
He only missed with 1. It
Okay.
was 3.
Well,
Hits you or me?
me.
Oh, good.
Are the red pandas still there?
Yeah,
I'm going to pick one out. Just like,
you can pick one up on your turn.
okay.
Try to take part of his swarm.
After they've bit him, they all just like, he like shakes them off and they're all just like kind of rolling on the ground.
Oh my god! We have to save. Kabu's just like crying. He's like, we have to save them!
And as this guy runs, he steps on one.
You monster!
Flames reignite in my eyes.
Alright, and that is... It's going to continue its turn, and it's going to attempt to run off, which gets an opportunity attack from you and you.
Hey.
Oh, okay, so this is separate?
Oh, you don't get an opportunity attack. You just use your reaction.
Right.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
So just from you. It is up to you. To
So
avenge your red
I
panda.
just do a regular attack.
Yep.
Yep.
So this... yeah, flat's not advantage.
Oh wait,
He was
one.
flanking with me. When
But he left the space, so where
So
would it
totally-
trigger at?
totally
when
up
he
to you
leaves.
as
It's when
soon
he
as he
leaves. You're
leaves,
good.
yeah,
At
so up
advantage.
to you.
Yeah. It's when he leaves the space. No.
Ooh, 19
Or
plus 8.
That was with advantage?
Uh,
You rolled the big one twice and took the higher one?
oh no.
I mean, still good.
They were both 19.
Ah, so you were so close.
Just close to crit.
Holy crap.
One
like,
off.
every other flavor besides the green one is amazing.
So
Like,
20, 27.
Yeah, that hits for sure.
Okay.
So now you're gonna do your damage for it, which is the d6 plus 5.
Plus 9. So 9.
Yeah.
9 damage.
So as it runs past you, you're able to just like rake your blades across his back. Not enough to stop him as he leaves and He jumps off the edge,
My turn.
which leaves your space.
Cool.
Yeah. So you get one opportunity attack.
Alright, I'm gonna whip out my dagger and try and gut him as he runs by.
Have at thee.
21 to hit.
Yep.
That will be
We're getting some chanting from the music.
11 points of piercing damage.
As it takes its strength across, as it kind of like stumbles and pushes itself into your blade even further.
Ooh.
Oh.
You can finish him off.
Yeah!
Really? Are you
Yeah,
joking?
literally.
Congrats, dude.
What did he have left?
He had 8 left.
Whoa!
He had 17 until he got sliced.
Okay, as he starts to run by, no one else knows that I'm here, really.
Yeah.
He's just started swinging in the darkness and then ran past. And as I stab him and as he continues to try and push forward and it goes deeper and up into his heart, I'm going to pull him really close and I'm going to say, "You shouldn't have fucked with us." And I'm going to turn and just let him fall off, slide off the blade.
Nice.
And I'm going to come out of
You guys
hiding
did
right
great.
at that moment.
Thank you.
So as you yeah,
I'm going to turn around and go,
You see Kabu just like covered in red pandas, like picking them all up. It's just like,
"I did it."
is this 1, 2? How many did you have?
30.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got them all.
And
I'm just like I didn't even see it. Like it doesn't even. I'm just. "Did you see me? He ran onto my blade. That couldn't have worked out any better."
little tail pops out.
Well, I'm glad I hired you, but we gotta stabilize the ship.
Is the ship down?
she's not looking good. It's like about 5 foot lower than you guys. You see the captain is like, her arm is like scorched, and she's like barely.
Kabu
holding
pulls
this
out the
thing up.
walkie-talkie. Captain, Captain, are you able to make a crash landing on the ship?
On the whale.
Are you able?
I'm on the ship.
No, I mean, are you able to land the ship down on the ground or on this? Actually, the whale would not be able to hold this.
She's already like below you guys. You guys are like level with her. The boat is below.
Are you able to make a landing in the desert for repairs?
I don't really have a choice.
All right,
Make a landing one way or the other.
Is there anything I can do to help, or like anything I can do to help steer the ship or anything?
No.
I'm gonna start running up and looking for a way to steer this thing, like heading up towards its head.
The whale.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I roll an animal handling check to see if I can try to?
You're not checking.
Wait, I can talk to animals.
You didn't.
Oh, okay.
You can.
Okay.
He's saying
you can.
He's saying, "Wait your turn."
Oh, yes, sir.
I'm just kidding.
I'm not
No,
saying
wait.
no. I'm just saying you look for a way to.
No, I'll wait. Sorry, I interrupted. I'm sorry.
Make a animal handling check
Shit.
or perception, your choice.
I want a
That's
perception
obvious,
check.
yeah.
That's
No, I
great.
asked.
You fuck. I bounced between 19 and 3 for like 10 times. Not great. 7.
As you're looking around, you can see like near the front, original whale, like was up here. You see that there's like a small like bundle of like fabric and stuff, but you see that it's empty and you can't really tell anything from this point. The whale is kind of like going side to side. You can see that it's coming like kind of close to like bumping into the ship again.
Are either of you good with animals?
I can try.
Alright, that way. That's its head. I don't know. We're going
Okay.
that direction. What if it flies from its ass? Shit.
How big are his poops?
I can speak with animals.
Yeah, you do it.
Yeah. So I speak with animals.
Especially through interpretive dance.
Oh yeah. that's plan C.
whale.
That's plan C. We're not-
Flashback.
we haven't gotten back
Call
to
back,
that.
I meant call back.
We haven't gotten to plan C just yet.
So animal handling, if you it's right there. So you have a +2 to.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Is that D20?
Yep.
Oh, nice. 19.
What are you saying?
I'm like, hey you.
Clever girl.
Hey, sweet thing. Could you just glide us a little closer to our ship? Por favor.
You hear back in this, like, you hear it as, like, common, but it's very broken, interrupted by that same, like, clicky, like, legs on the carpet type thing, like, just this nasty thing, but you hear these words be like, where do you want to go?
To the ship.
Is it just like, and just starts careening towards the ship?
Whoa there, whoa, okay, yeah. Easy.
Yeah, it's like a as you it kind of levels out. It's probably about 20 feet away from the ship, and the ship is now about 20 feet down, so it's 40 foot away.
We just got a new ship.
Hey, hey, girly. Hey. Oh, hey.
Make another animal hit on the
Oh, please tell me that works.
With advantage?
Yeah, you get it.
Yes.
It likes
You gotta roll another dice. So
Okay.
forget that 4 and hope for something better. my friend.
Oh, so it's either 8 or 6.
I'd go with the 8.
I'll go with the 8.
Yeah, my choice.
Plus 2, so 10 is what I got.
10?
Yeah.
10 is what I got.
So as it's careening and you try to stop it, it slows down a little bit, but is still making its pathway towards the ship, and like a crash course.
Okay.
You guys are now about 15 feet away and 15 feet down.
We're 15 feet away.
So you're getting closer.
Okay.
You're you wanting to say something else to it? Are you wanting to try something else? Are you wanting to stab it?
I can go to go if you want me to.
Gosh. I'm trying to think if there's like a spell I can cast here. Yeah, fireball.
Sometimes there's like animal something, I don't know. Charm animal? That
like
doesn't
calm
exist.
motions and stuff like that would work.
Yeah, I don't got.
does, kinda.
I don't got any of that.
Stupid half-caster.
You could find it though.
Sorry, I do like rangers.
I know you do.
I like rangers.
I know.
Where's my final hammer?
Little Drake mini.
Could I? Ooh, actually.
You can certainly try.
And give it a go.
I'd like to try to, basically do some thaumaturgy, create some flames like right at the edge of the ship, so it doesn't like crash right in, and it's like, oh, I don't want to like land into the flames. And I'm gonna talk to it again, be like, easy does it, don't want to catch on fire, do we?
You can make animal handling or persuasion.
Yeah. Hey. That is 19.
Nice.
You feel it start like freaking out and like, like start leaning back the other way. So no longer going towards the ship.
This is a lot. Let's go.
You guys are
And I
now
hold on to your shoulder.
You guys are now 25 feet away from the ship. You were 15, and it's now heading away from it.
She's got issues, guys.
Ah! Just like, holy God. Just like, ah!
Can we go? Can we just go?
You hear the captain yell, "I think I've got it stable."
That's good. I don't know what to do.
Don't you have an ability
I have a lot of abilities.
to float like a butterfly?
I can float.
Can you float like a butterfly?
I cannot, but I can hold on to somebody floating like a butterfly, perhaps.
I promise I'd stop grabbing you in this campaign.
Let's see
I
where we at.
promise to let you die.
Where
Is
is
that under
that?
features and traits?
Is it?
Mm. Fighting style.
It's all stuck in my teeth.
Writhing tide.
Yeah.
Gain a flying speed of 10
Yes.
feet and can hover.
Yep.
Okay. So could I, before it starts to drift away the 25 feet, I do Writhing Tide, and I like hop into the air, gaining a flying speed of 10 feet. And I can hover there.
Do you have a flying speed or are you hovering?
He has a flying speed,
Okay.
and he can hover.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you
can
can
go up.
you
Still?
gain a
can go
flying
10
speed of 10 feet and can hover, and it lasts 1 minute or until I'm incapacitated.
58. Yeah, where are you going?
Towards the ship, preferably.
Okay.
So we're what, 5 feet from the ship now?
You were 15.
But then if he goes 5 or 10 feet,
Oh, so yeah, if you jump off and you float, you're 5 feet from the ship now.
Yeah, and I like in Mario when you get like the raccoon dog.
The Tanuki suit.
Thank you, the Tanuki suit, and you can like float and like you use it in Smash.
Are you saying you have red panda tails like sticking out of your thing?
So
And
red
it's just
panda tail and the ears pop out.
This guy's freaking Caboose. Just
He's
like,
a furry, get him, boys!
this is freaking. Your friend is weird. Did you know he could do that?
And I'm like-
gonna jump off
5 feet from the ship.
towards the ship.
Okay.
What's mine jumping? I think it's like right here. Long jump.
+10 feet and jump a number of feet up to your strength score.
It's 10 plus whatever your strength
So you
score.
have to move 10 feet and run up, and then it's a number of feet up to your strength score.
Ah, fuck.
That's, what do you move, 2 feet?
10 feet. Because I have my
Damn.
strength. No, it's the strength score, so it's
Oh,
10 feet.
okay.
I can run and jump 10 feet.
Yeah, so you're leaping off.
You just
So is he not going to make it?
Knock, we're 15 feet away.
He's 5 feet short.
Fine. Can I'll
wait. Your jumping
No.
is what?
No, it's not my. I just want
You're
to
good.
jump
Don't
around.
we 5 feet from the ship?
If you don't go, he's gonna plummet.
Okay, shoot. Fine.
Oh.
Caboose, seeing you try to jump like kicks himself off using his strength and just like does a dive and like just kind of does the Mission Impossible dive where he's just like following you and he just like then kind of slows himself down as he gets closer. It's like, do you want me to grab you this time? You were very sensitive about that.
Did I jump? I'm over.
Yeah, you missed it.
Do you want me to grab you? Yes or
I
no?
like hit the lower part of the ship.
Ship wasn't like this. you were so close the whole time. You were just dragging your fingers across it. But Copper was there, and you guys are both just.
Do you want me to grab you? You seemed very against that. I just want.
He's asking for consent.
How high up are we?
100 feet, 95 feet, 90 feet, 80
Hurry!
feet, 75 feet, 70, 65, 60, 55.
Okay, fine. Caboose just like
30,
grabs him.
terminal
Caboose
velocity.
gonna grab him. Screw
Yeah, that'd be
consent.
great.
Screw consent. Screw
Yeah,
consent.
that would be great. That'd be
Caboose
great.
gonna grab him.
Cancel him. Cancel him, Twitch chat. He said screw consent.
Oh crap! No.
I'm
Oh,
kidding. I'm
gosh,
kidding.
so
I'm sorry.
Oh, that is not what I meant.
It's
I
just
meant
ethereal. It's
he was falling down, and I needed to save
yeah,
him.
you saved him.
Okay, so Caboose
I'm
just
not
like
gonna have you
grabs
guys
him,
100
and he
feet
just
down.
like
It's gonna take
kicks out
forever.
his feet, and he just activates his boots, and like he just slows their descent as he's trying to get, and he tries to kind of get caught up to the ship, but I doubt he's gonna be able to get caught up at this point. Wait, why didn't you just say grab me? Why'd you wait to the last minute?
Revenge.
What if you're doing
Why?
like
Definitely revenge.
What did I do?
you're
You
grabbing
threw me on a whale.
And we won. This is what a golden dragon moment,
Because
my
you're just
friend.
arguing as you're moving 20 feet up.
Yeah. This is a golden dragon moment. Why do you smell like throw up? Why do I smell like throw up? Oh yeah, I have web throw up on me. He just like peels off a bit.
I don't. Well, now I smell like throw up.
Yeah, sorry.
He drops it down below. As you guys eventually flutter up to where I'm sure you have hovered the rest of your way over to the ship.
Yeah.
And you're on the ship as they just
Hey.
come floating up as he's just dragging him.
What kind of hair product do you use?
Dirt. Rub it in there.
Caboose like feels his hair. He's like, I use dirt and does nothing.
What the hell happened?
What do you mean? What the hell happened?
Did you not see? Okay, Caboose.
You see both the masts have since fallen off. There's a massive hole about this big through all the layers of the deck.
Oh.
And you see like her wheel is just like
You're not a good pilot, I think.
Captain, well, we were attacked by void creatures. apparently. It looks like they must have been... They're getting wise to what we're doing.
Why would they attack us? I've never been attacked before. Why?
Well, I mean, we are kind of trying to stop the void creatures.
We are.
And they just know where you are?
How, though?
Yeah, how did they find you? Wait, void creatures? Are we supposed to be killing void creatures?
Okay, thank you.
He said it was bumpy.
Can Kaboo make a perception? Because the only thing Kaboo can think that the only way he'd be tracked is either Orin knows about them. Someone's ratted us out to...
You keep saying us.
Fine, sorry. The royal... I'm using the royal we. My apologies.
Yeah, this feels like a you problem.
Yeah. Kaboo's like, wait a minute. Tell me the name of your employer. Who's your other employer?
My employer.
Your other one.
Yes. What was it that I said earlier? Oh, that's right. That I'm not telling you. It's
Kaboo grabs him and he dangles him off the deck.
Okay, I'm definitely going to try and slip out of here.
All right.
Are you doing anything?
He
I'm
signed an
rolling
NDA.
Monty, are you doing anything during this?
Oh yeah. Yeah, give me a moment here.
PvP.
Well, I'm not... if
On
it
the
goes,
same ship. On the same...
Damn.
Oh, 4 plus 8. I got an 8. What'd you get?
I didn't roll well either. Wait, did you say 4 plus 8?
I got 8, so total of 8.
gotcha. So mine is going to be 9 plus 5. I didn't
Holy
roll
crap.
well either. So
You have
9,
been-
11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay, so you obviously evade that.
Yep.
Okay, fine.
And I'm going to pull out my dagger and I'm going to say, no touchy. Yeah, no touchy.
All
Do
right.
not touch me again without my permission. Thank you for saving me just now. I appreciate that. I would have loved to stay on the boat.
Fine. Who's your employer? This is very important.
I know it's important.
Is it a royal? Happens to be a king?
Not even from this part of the world.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. Thank you. The only way they could be tracking us. He kind of looks... Kaboo's going to kind of just like take a look at the bracelet he's kind of wearing that the Sands gave him. Is this being tracked?
Looks like a bracelet for sure.
I can't really tell. I have no idea how they're tracking us. Honestly, I don't think we're being tracked. I think they just got lucky, or else they would have sent more than just a scout, a whale with 4 guards. I can't...
Also, there's a giant flying ship in the air that a lot of people probably see.
That too. I think it gets around that we have a giant ship. But I even used my fake name. How did they know? Axe Battler.
You used a fake name. That contract is null and void.
Fine. Then I guess that... Fine. Do you want to quit?
No, this is fun.
Fine. No contract.
Yeah,
Just
I like
do
this.
Fine.
Yeah, I like this.
Alright, can we land the ship somewhere in the desert? We probably can't use the ship for a quick escape.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. It's gonna take a while to make repairs.
Alright, let's land the ship then.
You're doing great. She's not good.
Ship lands.
A little exhaust.
They're like, now we're safe.
Hi, Cosmic.
I'm going to pull out my loot. I would like some time to myself. Thank you. I'm going to sit back and I'm going to just kind of strum it, and I'm going to take a short rest.
You trying to play something or just?
Just strumming. Just playing along. Nothing interesting. Okay.
How bad's the damage?
Up my guitar. Sorry, it's a guitar.
It's gonna take a while before I'm gonna be able to gain altitude on this thing.
Do you need to get you any supplies or anything, or do you have the needed fit parts to fix it?
The wood I can manage. Do you happen to have a spare clump of Arcan gems? Which is at the bottom in the hole, whatever. You see this like electromechanism. First time you guys have seen this.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Your ship runs on electric.
And in the center of it is this Arcan gem, about this big as this. The hole is ripped the entire gem in half.
Oh, shoot. How big does it need to be? How big was the gem?
The original gem was this big. It's about this much is gone.
Kaboo's just
Can you
like...
change the music a little bit?
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
We just need to get some like RuneScape up in here, you know what I mean?
I'm trying to chop some oak.
Okay. Kaboo's like, give me 1 second. And he just kind of like goes into the below deck. and he's gonna grab one of the the stones that were intended for Grim, and he's going to just kind of sneak one out and then put it back in his little like he kind of keeps it under a floorboard under a crate, and he's gonna kind of just like walk back out and he's gonna like you cannot you listen, don't ask where I got this, don't ask how I got this, and he's just going to like nonchalantly take her to the side and just like give her the gem like kind of like sneakily.
Do we see this?
Sleight of hand. Can I roll a sleight of hand?
Before we do that, none of the pieces that you had cut off are going to be big enough.
Okay, so nothing will work. Okay, then never mind then. All right.
Unless you gave her the big piece.
We need the big piece. But we need a ship.
You guys also need to rest.
Okay, well let's think about this. Fine, let's rest. Kabu, fine. Kabu doesn't instead grab the gem. He's like, alright, fine, let's rest. We'll figure this out and we'll go from there. Where are we exactly?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Great. Okay.
You know, you do have a map and better idea.
Do you want to look at the map and see if you can see where we are? The desert looks a lot like the rest of the desert. Any other advice?
I've never
Throws the map down.
I just haven't tried to fly a ship before.
I'll help you
Yeah, well,
start.
you couldn't. So.
I'll help you start getting the woodwork back together, and he starts like heading over.
curd.
Yes, that's right.
You see that she looks at you and her eyes just with this like white, pure like magic energy, and she just like looks at you, and then she looks back down. Give her a panda.
Don't do it. That's like part of your soul. Don't do it.
No. They don't. She doesn't deserve them.
Babu kind of starts help putting the ship, like at least the woodwork, like he starts getting the wood and chopping it and getting it, trying to fix parts of the ship.
That is nice.
You wanted to touch my panda.
I assume you gave him consent, and he just like goes and he keeps like helping, like trying to repair the ship with what he.
Yeah, there's
able
some
to
wood
do.
stores, wood whatever. She has like a
Yeah.
little toolbox. She has like fine pieces of like electrum tubing and things like that she uses to repair things.
Kabu does more of the structural, less of the technical.
The structural is really just hole.
Yeah,
So it's pretty easy. Just
yeah,
board
he's
those
just like patching the holes.
All right, go ahead and get some rest, all of you.
All right.
Okay. I use my cantrip of Mage Hand. It's a giant, furry, red panda hand that just hugs me and all of my little red pandas, and I'll just cuddle them together.
So you don't need to sleep.
Not right now, no.
Impressive.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Oh, all right. Don't kill me in my sleep.
Let me know if anything happens. And he kind of
Good
just like
night.
stays on. He just kind of leaves and.
Didn't have any problems till I had my boat. Shouldn't have not worth it too.
He's paying me to Electrum too.
She just like. She stares up at the moon for like 10 minutes. She just-
Hi, salty child. Look what the cat dragged in.
Drugged in.
Drugged.
Look
Past
at
tense
what
of
the
drag.
cat drugged in.
Alright. You guys going to sleep? Sleep? Anyone do anything else?
I'm gonna take it. Just go to sleepy sleep.
Yeah,
I'm out.
Sleepy sleep sounds sleepy good to me. Did I get long rest after 4 hours?
You guys are all good. You get your full rest. And you leveled down.
We did.
Hey, about time.
Oh no, that's problematic. Oh no.
The good news is the real leveling down is the friends we made along the way who died.
My confident facade.
Okay. You guys get up. You see that she's been up all night, kind of repairing the rest of the housing around it, but still is missing that piece. As she's just like, either we're gonna have to find a gem, or we're gonna have to cut out a lot of weight.
That's fine.
I look over. You just. I'm sure he weighs more than you.
I'm just like,
Well, I can make food, so we can get rid of all. I cannot make food. That was a different person.
Can Kaboo just die? He's so depressed.
Yeah, everything's just shit for
I
coffee.
feel like this is going about how well as I expected it to go.
Kaboo is just kind of like sitting in the corner. He's like, it's going to be a good day. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. Don't hurt them.
He's losing a little more. He touches me. Cut him up.
He just needs a hug. Are you by us right now? Are
No,
we
he's
all-
like,
he's over
no,
there.
he's just like over there. He's just repeating something a friend told him.
Okay. My hand, like, comes off of me and then just beckons you.
Kaboo just like looks at it like really like angrily at first, and he's like, "Yeah, all right." And he just goes over and he just gives it a big hug. He's like, "It's so warm."
It's like the pinky to thumb. It's like, hey, bud, come here.
Come here.
He's just like hugging. He's like,
There.
"Oh, that does feel nice."
Well, I think I'll go for a walk. Give you to your.
At least I didn't pet his panda.
Can I help him?
You would be so lucky.
No! He just like sneaks up on you. You'd be so lucky.
We have lost a lot of weight. Do you need the sails for something?
The seals are gone.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean that's a lot of weight.
It is, but we've lost half of our power source, so we need to lose at least half the weight.
Half more.
About a quarter more, I guess. That's probably a quarter of the weight. I did like the sails.
Monty, see if your mom will get off the ship.
What?
You see, it's like the corner of her lip kind of like smiles a little bit. She's like,
Well,
You know that's sensitive.
that was
Slow blow.
how much those pandas weigh?
We're not leaving any of the pandas.
They weigh nothing. Absolutely nothing.
He wants to throw them off the ship anyways.
I outweigh shit. Serenity now. Serenity now.
Kaboo, what? Hey, did life get
All
better
right.
for Kaboo? Heck no.
So we either need to lose weight. So I can go down below, stop throwing out supplies. Is that what you would like me to do?
Actually,
Anything besides food or repair materials?
hearing
Maybe
this,
looking
Kaboo
into
is
the
going to
crates
go under
out.
the deck real quick and just grab the bag of Arkham Gems.
What are you doing with them?
He just slings them on his back and he covers them with his bear pelt. Like he's just
Okay.
keeping them safe.
I'm in my room, bashing out the windows and starting to throw hammocks. And,
Wait,
like,
wait,
trying to
wait.
stuff
Kaboo
mattresses.
goes to talk with the captain. Okay, and can
While
I
he's
talk
doing
with you
this.
in your quarters, Captain, privately?
Could you help me push this out?
Sure.
Kaboo just like goes in there. He's like, okay, listen. I have a way to power the ship, but it's a loaner. This is not part of the payments. This is just until I can find something better, or you can find something better. And he pulls out the bigger chunk of the Arkham Gem.
Is that why they're following us?
They're probably following me. Oh, this is one of 10 reasons they're following us.
Where did you? It's like what you have is like 3 times the size of what it was.
Listen, I can cut down. I can take this gem. We can use it temporarily. We'll get it cut down by the person in the desert that I'm trying to find after I save Sarah. Okay, let me backtrack. He explains his entire quest.
I don't. Okay, that was a lot.
Yeah.
It'll take me probably a day to get this fitted. I'm.
Okay, because we can use it until we get to the desert stat. That's the other statue in the desert. Then we can cut it and get you a new half
Okay.
to power your ship.
Okay.
If do not lose this.
You know where it's going.
Yes. But make sure that nothing bad happens to it. And he kind of like slings the rest of his pack and he just kind of is like, do you have a safe place on this ship?
Here's as safe as any. She kind of like opens up a spot on like the floor that has like gold and has a bunch of other stuff in it. She's like, store it in there.
Kaboo like puts his stuff in there. He's like,
Yeah.
I better have access to get these back.
Yes.
Okay. And he puts them in there. Kaboo doesn't really have a choice. He's broke like a joke in the desert and he's just trying to be tough. When
So
really,
you gave it to her.
yeah, he gave her the gem so they can get it powered up so they can get back on track.
Okay.
And then he leaves the cabin.
How long was that since he described the whole story about what was going on?
It's
20 minutes?
20, 15 minutes, 20, 30 minutes easy.
I tried to give her the non-extended cut.
By that, we have thrown out all the beds. We've gone downstairs, and we... Is there still a hole in the ship, or has that been patched up?
It's been patched up shoddily. Like, it should have taken like 8 nice boards. It was like 4 boards, kind of like with what wood there was, but yeah.
And I've just been carrying up, like, furniture and, like, bags of things and, like, anything that I found. And, like, you
Bailey.
just see that there's a lot of stuff piled up around
So leaning against the side of the ship.
Am I gonna
2,
have to go get this?
3.
No, what, they're still doing it right now.
No, Kaboo like walks out and he's like, am I gonna have to go get this?
Is there anything else you're doing while he's talking? Or just hauling stuff out?
Oh, just hauling
Okay.
as much out as possible.
Yeah, so as you come out, you see like these piles on the sides.
Oh, I don't know
Just
if you
like
were
there.
helping me. I was doing that. I don't know what you were doing.
What are you doing?
Were you doing anything different, Monty?
No, I was in the shadows.
Scowling.
In the desert, in the heat, in the shadows.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Strength is not my strong suit.
Okay, well that's that. It's gonna become one because we have to put the stuff back. We fixed the engine.
Where the hell was that information? Like 20 minutes ago.
Kaboo just like starts helping to lift and like it just starts like lifting stuff up himself. Like he just kind of starts doing it using his strength.
So everything was tossed off
Can we even
like a
put
40-foot drop.
Kaboo has to fly back up, so he's doing like elevator style, like flying up and down.
It's going to take you hours.
Yeah, well, it looks like she has to take hours to fix the ship. And also, to help him out with the flight speed, he throws on Grimm's wings, and he kind of, like, pops out these wings to kind of help him just be... It's not going to improve his flight speed, but just to help him carry the heavier stuff.
Yeah, it's still going to take hours.
Yeah, it's going to take hours, no, but just to kind of give
Okay.
it a bit more stability.
So you see this dude flying with boots, and then he puts a little shield on his back that looks like little like Tinkerbell wings almost, because it was made for a much smaller man. These like white, feathery, bony wings pop out of the back. You notice that they don't feel like they have quite as much power as they did when it was on Grimm.
No,
They're still able to get a
obviously,
little
I
bit.
know that they're not going to work as
Yeah.
well. Like, they were specially made for Grimm, and he's just hefting stuff up.
You're like picking up these broken pieces of boxes, and like everything's like pretty busted because they just chucked it off a 40-foot drop. But you're
I don't think he was involved.
sorry.
No.
He.
Which corner is he in?
You don't know.
All of them and none of them.
But certainly one of them.
This guy's really creepy.
All right, can we?
Hours. Yeah, she's like, okay, we're good.
Okay.
We're done.
Let's get back. Let's get up in the sky and see if we can find our bearings.
She's like, okay. She like starts to fly. It's like, yeah, it is. It's very fast now. It's about 3 times as fast.
Wow.
As she kind of flies around a little bit, just trying to like get her bearings, she's able to locate herself back on the map.
So can I ask, how did you fix the engine? I thought you said you needed a stone, an Arkham gem.
We found one.
What?
Just now? That's so good.
Over his shoulder.
Pop up from behind Joanne. What?
Yeah, we found one. That's all you need to worry about.
What, you just found one in the desert?
Yeah.
Where you didn't know where we were?
Yep.
Insight.
She's lying.
It sounds like we have gotten in the middle of something, and it sounds like we were asking for far too little money for this job.
Hey, bub.
Out of one of the random areas, where does he pop out from? Kaboo's just sitting like on a chair.
He is coming from under the chair, like pulls him. Hey, bub.
Kaboo just like
Right between his legs. Just like,
Kaboo just like he's just like. Can you appear not beneath my legs?
I could.
He thought that was a genuine question. Whether or not he was capable of it, he's telling you he is.
Okay. Kaboo just is like, all right, can I help you?
This is where you come in.
Strange that we have happened upon an Arkham gem, and it feels like it wasn't something that we just found. So the question is, are we all going to get murdered on our way to do this job? And should you be paying us more?
Kaboo just kind of like leans back and he's like, if you want, we can end the contract now. I'll give you the other Electrum and I'll just drop you off right here.
Oh, the contract is null and void. You used a fake name. But we're still willing to help you. The question is, this was not the job.
This just happens. This is just an occupational hazard. It happens in your line of work.
Yes.
Make a deception.
Me?
Lizard people coming after us doesn't seem to be something that just happens.
You can make an insight.
13.
Although I've never been on a flying ship before, so actually I don't know that.
15. 15.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you've obviously. Well, I mean, there's been reports of void attacks. I guess we just got unlucky.
Natural 19 for a
Ooh,
19.
Oh.
Do you want us to reroll? I don't know how it works.
Did
You
guys
got
both
19?
get 19?
No,
You
I
got
got 15.
Oh, 15.
I was like, oh, I'm good. You can tell he's not telling the full truth. You do also know that you have heard that there have been a few Void Reaver attacks, so yeah. That's a Melissa.
I will say that I've gotten in bed with a lot of men before.
Ooh.
I'd like to back up.
Kabu just like looks at me. He's like, "Look, I mean, you seem nice. Like, don't get me wrong. The hair is pretty fabulous, and I don't know what's up with
I
your
have
friend
learned-
here, but I'm not.
I
Like,
slowly
respect,
pull myself back under the chair.
Listen, I respect any decision, but I'm actually kind of not really looking for a relationship right
That's
now.
I
Not even a fling.
have
Not even like a quick thing with you, man. Just to make that established.
I have regretted teaming up with people in the past because they don't know which secrets to share and which secrets to keep private, because that threatens all our lives. Maybe you've never experienced anything like that, but I certainly have. And I'm not asking for anyone's backstory here. What I'm asking for is, are we going to be attacked by a giant fucking space whale again because of something that you have, or something that you are, or something that you've done? Or is this really a one-time occurrence?
Kambu just kind of like leans back and he just kind of thinks about it. There's probably a possibility because of who I am they'll attack again.
Thank you for sharing that. I will keep a closer eye out for giant flying mammals.
Was this your first giant space whale?
To be honest with you, yes, but not my first whale, which is a little weird, but
You sure have been in bed with a lot of men, my friend. And he just kind of like chuckles to himself.
And from underneath the chair.
all right.
See, he gets it. And Kambu just points to his chair. He gets it.
I like how I'm just staying under the chair.
You just didn't leave.
You just barely
You're
out of
still
it.
there. Oh, good night.
Your bones must be like, good night.
No judgment.
And he just kind of like looks under the table, like under the chair. It's like, do you have like bones made of rubber or something? Like, how
You'd
do
have
you...
to look like this.
Yeah, he just like looks down. It's like, do you have bones made of rubber or something? Like, how are you contorting yourself to fit under there?
Yoga.
Like, do you do hot yoga? Like, I lift a lot, but like, you know, like, do you? What's your exercise routine?
Everything I do is hot.
Like? Right. He said butthole.
Lord. I'm gonna go to my quarters for a bit.
Oh, enjoy sleeping in the beds. They're not set back up yet.
Alright, you guys don't want to do anything else? We can...
Yeah, I think we're good. He's peeing. He's everywhere. he's now in my nightmares.
You keep talking to the chair and eventually look down and I'm not there anymore, but you don't know when that.
Yeah, he's like, I just really feel silly.
Looks up as he leaves, and he looks back down and he's going.
I was just like, my life used
You
to
see
be...
him in the shadow, he's like...
Or better yet, you just see like a bunch of tiny little red pandas like scurrying across the ceiling.
I didn't know they could do that. I did not know they could do
a
that.
lot.
Kaboo just
I
kind
just
of...
love the fact that there's 30 of them and they're an actual like baby red panda size.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It is so good. I love how just your character's just like everywhere and yet nowhere and yet everything and yet nothing all at once.
It's bait if I might.
Kaboo just kind of sits there. He's like, should I keep going? I'm so tired. And he just kind of like gets back up and he just kind of gets ready to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm laying in the corner in the shadows with my playing cards. Just playing solitaire by myself.
Not even a red panda to try to play against.
Oh.
They're not smart enough for that.
They're not smart enough. Besides, that one cheats.
So the captain lets you know that because you guys are going at a drastically faster pace, you will be there in the morning.
Oh.
Great.
Is my wife at your wife's?
No.
Oh, she wasn't feeling well. I didn't know if that had.
Oh, I don't know.
If they were gonna. Okay. Sorry, that wasn't in game. That was out of game.
I'm so interested. I was like, oh my gosh, she's married? You have a child?
Derek's married?
Derek is.
For now.
But Ella Valoy is happy. So. Just kidding.
He has
My
so
wife
many
doesn't
men.
watch the stream. I can say what I want.
Respect.
Kaboo,
I just got divorced, Justin, so I'm like, respect.
Kaboo goes back to his room, takes off his armor,
Go!
kind of patches up what other
Inspiration.
like extra scars he has now, just like more scars, voids, cuts, and everything. Now that Grimm's not really here to put him back together now, so he kind of has to just patch himself back up. And he just kind of like looks at the shield again, looks at the paper, and he's just like, "Is this it? Is this like all I'm gonna be good for?" And he's like just talking to himself, like he's gone. He's just kind of lost like a good sense of his everyone. Just like, is this all that my life is going to be? Is just being a sword for some giant war I wanted nothing to be a part of? Like, is this really the best that life can offer until hopefully I'll get some sort of supposed like reward in the next life? You're lucky you don't have to think about that, Grim. And he just looks over at the shield. He's like, you're lucky you don't have to worry about this. Because it's heck. And he just kind of falls into a restless slumber.
I'm going to pull out my forgery kit. And I'm going to begin working on a document. Trying to make it look as realistic and accurate as possible. What I'm trying to forge here is this might not even be used. I'm well aware of that. My character is aware of that. But it's going to be a signed document by Petty Verm indicating that I have authority to check in on what kind of items would you call it? Like
Contraband check.
ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Contraband check. Need to make sure you're not carrying any fruits. Pulls out like a weapon. This is definitely a fruit.
But almost in the opposite, like not to make sure that they don't have it, but to make sure that either something's in possession or the location is known.
Okay.
That kind of, does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm kind of being vague, but you know what I'm referring to.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna sign it Petty Verm from documents that I've found previously in old stuff that I've looked through. So
Who is
Petty Verm was in La Prisión, someone that I got information from.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was that person.
Got it.
So they were supposed to pass information on to me, and then
Okay.
there was a lot of information in the backstory.
Yeah, you're good. It's gonna take me some time to reconnect all the dots.
Would that be like a sleight of hand type check?
Yeah, performance or sleight of hand. I never know. I feel like it's an art, so
Okay.
sleight of hand you gotta be careful, but you also
Yeah. Both are dexterity.
follow your skill.
Actually, performance is not dexterity.
I was like, wait, what?
Performance is charisma. Okay, I don't.
Yeah, they're both strength.
So that's going to be
And you get your proficiency bonus on top, right? Because you have a kit. Is that what it is?
yes. Yes, I believe so.
You use this item if you don't.
29.
Is damn near flawless. It looks more like Petty's signature than his did.
Actually, I wonder if it's just my. I
D20
wonder if
plus
it wouldn't be a
proficiency?
stealth. Yeah, or if it wouldn't be a sleight of hand. If it would just be
A dex
a
plus.
dex
Okay.
plus my.
Let's do that then.
Okay, so that would be 18. Nope, plus my proficiency, so 18, 19, 21, 22.
Okay.
22.
Again, looks perfect. You got like all the little accent pieces and some of his letters and signature and everything that he does. It looks spot on.
Perfect. I'm gonna roll it up. I'm gonna put a fake little seal on it. And tuck it away.
Sweet. Achieved.
Perfect.
I'm just chilling by myself.
Go to sleep.
Yeah. Just fluffy.
Alright, if nobody else is doing anything else, then we will skip to the morning. Or 4 hours into the night. Assuming 4 probably didn't take you 4 hours. Anything else?
No, maybe it did. I want it to look really good, so 4
You know,
hours.
it probably
is fine.
did, yeah.
So I'm good with 4 hours to
Okay.
do that.
Yeah, so as everybody kind of wakes up at the same time, you see that she has brought out like the food and everything like that, and it's like a little bruised, a little smashed. Some of them are a little bit like burnt and everything. It's all messed up, whatever. But she kind of has it all laid out this time. She's like, guys, thank you guys for helping me repair it and for helping me, repair it.
I'm sorry about your furniture. Although, it was not all my fault.
Didn't say it was.
It's not all
You're
mine.
making me think it was, but
Wasn't my fault.
please enjoy the food.
Thank. Are you going to be eating with us?
I already ate.
Oh,
I have to play the ship. So.
I understand. Yep.
Cowboy just like grabs some mashed food and he just like fists it. He just doesn't really care.
Delicious.
There's still like some fruit and stuff on there. Like there's some like hard cheeses and there's still like some not dried meat, but like salami and stuff like that is kind of there. So it's decent food.
Trying to cut an apple. Little fork and knife.
Cowboy's just eating with his hands. He doesn't give a crap at this point.
Yeah.
Just,
I grab a little piece of an apple and I hold it near your sleeve.
snake comes out and grabs it.
Were you gonna say something?
Nope.
Okay. Got it. Okay, so as you eat your food, you guys can settle. Everyone's kind of looking over the edge or whatever. She lets you know that you guys are about 5 minutes out. So as you guys do your final preps, everything like that, everybody gets ready to go. She's like, "Do you want me to just drop you off at the opening, or I can't quite navigate very far in. I can go above, but
just drop us off on top and we'll make our way. Just keep the ship on standby in case we need a quick getaway.
Make sure they don't see us land.
okay." She goes in. She's able to like keep low, and then she like comes up and lands you guys right on top.
What time is everybody good to play until?
I can play till whenever.
I am going to say 11, the latest.
Does that work?
That'd probably be the latest for me too.
That's fine for me.
There might be an ending spot sooner. So we'll see.
Okay.
That's good. Understood.
So, as you guys kind of dismount on top, and she kind of takes off, as you're seeing the airship now, it's like, it is very fast.
She's not coming back.
You three are now about 300 feet off the ground,
Oh, wait.
Oh, what?
on top of these stone plateaus, but the sheer cliffs are on the side. They're like these pillars that are probably like, some are 40 feet, some are 180 feet wide, like all these different kind of like pillars, kind of some connected in over, and
All right.
small caves and caverns and crevices and all the C words.
Hopefully they should be around here somewhere. Oh, I didn't really think this through. Sorry, usually whenever I needed to find something, we had spellcasters.
I don't have any spells like that, unfortunately.
Right. Well,
I might.
I
I
haven't
might.
prepared anything for finding items. More for sneaking. Sneaking, more for sneaking.
What kind of terrain is this? Desert?
Yes. Very
Dessert terrain, so there's hot fudge sundaes and, ice cream everywhere.
Yeah, we're dead desert.
Let's see.
Did she say what direction they were in?
Basically past the cliffs, I believe. As far as I can tell, they're past these cliffs. So
It's just like west through them.
we're just gonna have to make our way
On the
through
bottom, they
these.
kind of have these like tunnels and like these branch out and things like that. They're very obvious like
And
pathways.
they probably have a route through here, but we're gonna go on top and try to get them on the other side.
Interesting. All right. And how long can you keep us in shadow if we need to go in and take a look around?
Oh, give me one moment. Yeah, I'm looking.
It has duration.
There we
for
go.
Fourth one.
Up to an hour.
Perfect. That's great. That would be really good.
Got you.
All right. Let's begin walking. We start
out.
heading in that direction. We're gonna move carefully and keep an eye out for anybody
Yeah,
watching.
you guys are able to see very clearly everything up here. It's empty.
Oh, I guess keep an eye out. We're up high.
So you guys kind of like going to the edge and looking down low. Do you have any way to help track anything?
I can locate animals or plants, or
Can you
Wait,
locate like
anything
can you
else?
locate a similar species of yours?
no, I can. Where are we at?
No.
Okay.
I can
Jesus.
try and
It's a racist
sense.
spell.
What?
I only want to find tieflings.
I can try
not
and
racist,
sense
that's
if
a
there's
pretty
any
damn
like any kind of creature, like a aberration, fae, dragon, celestial.
Oh,
undead.
dragon!
Do you say that?
Kabu just kind of snaps his fingers like, can you track a very faint dragon?
Right.
Give me a moment. I fold my legs into each other, yoga style, and I just. I have like a puffer fish, dry puffer fish that I just.
It's like a ranger to me.
I found the ox talisman. Dang it! We're trying to find a tiefling.
And I try to use my primeval awareness and try and locate if there's a dragon
It's going to be very faint. Only like part dragon.
within a mile radius of us. It doesn't tell us where it is. It just lets us know that it's
I'm looking
nearby.
it up. Sorry, that came out rude. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm looking it up, dude. Chill.
Just like burst into tears.
I was already in my mind reading it. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm looking it up.
I've killed people.
It's over.
It's over.
Hey, me too.
It's over. Team Girl Squad. One piece, two piece, 3 piece.
No one will be seated for the Teen Girl Squad portion of our stream.
Dang, yo! I put all your presents in this giant lion's mouth. I like presents. 269 nosedive. Gobble.
And Anlene's watching right now.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, did you find the dragon?
Oh.
Wonder who they're looking for.
Okay, I think the dragon's right there.
Boy, ain't no dragon. Okay, so you are focusing in and tuning your senses to the life forms around you.
Yes.
You kind of pass through all these different like light life forms, nothing that really matches what you're looking for, and then you get this like ping almost, a little bit that way, and it's you can tell that it's dragon
Yes.
is very faint.
Okay.
Very faint. And as you're like kind of focusing on it more, you feel it like kind of like flash in and flash out. It's like this, the life force on it is kind of like going up and down.
Oh.
Up a little bit up and down. And then as the spell ends, you have a general direction at least of where it is, but that's all you get.
My
You don't get that. It's fine.
dried puffer fish.
I'm not trying to have the rest of the session be
Somewhere over there.
I'll take those odds. Thank you so much.
Quick question. Dragon?
Yes. Oh, are these one of these things that I'm supposed to tell you so you don't get killed? She's part dragon.
Who?
The tiefling.
Oh, the person on our side.
Yes. That's why I said.
Got it. I mostly
might
just
have a better
heard.
board.
I mostly just heard dragon. I didn't really hear. So that's why he said she was very scary, and if we somehow get her to help
Oh no,
us-
it's not because she's scared because she looks. It's because she can incinerate 6 men at once.
That's literally what I'm saying.
Yes, and she can help.
What did you think I was saying?
Tell me more.
Just because of her face. Stop that, Mort! No one wants to hear about your fantasies.
I've never seen her face. How could I possibly be talking about her face?
Touche. Yeah, her face is pretty scary sometimes.
Part dragon means very dangerous, and the point I was making is if you can help her out,
She'll
heal
help
her up.
us. She'll help us.
That's great.
Especially-
Having a dragon on our side, that's great.
Yeah. Does she like incinerate animals?
She's not really an animal person. Like she's very.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You'll find someone. Mort, listen. You got personality. You got talent. You'll find someone.
Really?
Yeah. Kaboo's like, hey buddy, listen, the girl I loved was a half-orc. She meant everything to me. And then she was killed by vampires.
Ugh.
You'll probably have a better fate than me.
That's the worst.
I know. It's horrible.
Hey, Anlene, will you check your Discord? If you have that in Australia.
What?
I don't know whether it would Discord, but...
I think Australia made Discord.
All right, so you guys...
Oh, the app.
Yeah.
It was a bad joke. I'm
So,
sorry.
are you guys okay? Are you guys
okay?
okay?
It wasn't good.
Are you guys okay if we just move in the same direction as we go try to find this? Like we just keep walking, or do we have anything?
No, yeah,
else?
let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys know the general direction. That's perfect.
Yeah.
As we,
I just like to say, Kaboo really likes Mort. Mort's good.
It's Monty.
Monty's. It's Monty.
I just spat all over like
Okay, Julian, I'm so sorry that we're playing a D&D campaign together.
Get the fuck out of here,
The funniest,
roll in that 20 to touch the feed.
the funniest part about that is when you said that, I was like, yeah, that is great.
You
I
forgot.
had to catch myself. I was like, huh?
Sorry, Monty. Right, I like Monty.
I really like Mort.
It was like,
Sorry.
yeah, me
It
too.
happens all the time.
Thanks. I'm sorry, Monty.
And Liam, we're glad you're in your hotel now.
Yay.
Hey, you should see if they put complimentary spiders in your bed.
Damn.
Alrighty.
Enjoy that. Okay, as you guys are heading the general direction, I'm assuming you guys are still like peeking around, kind of looking for anything.
Yes, and once we get any sign of civilization, footprints, or anything like that, we are going to move into stealth mode.
Yep.
You hear it before you see it.
Oh, yeah. We hear
Dragons.
Dragon.
You hear the sounds of a lot of like not loud like yelling, but normal talking voices kind of echoing in between all the rocks.
Alright, let's stealth up.
Wait, are you guys hearing this, or is it just?
Nope.
Okay.
Stealth us up.
You hear like a few animals like horses neighing and things like that. You hear kind of buckle and steel and wood creaking together.
No spiders, I checked.
Perfect.
You're welcome.
Okay, yeah. So pass without trace.
Is that okay? We don't have to do that.
No, I'm good with that.
Alright, I'm gonna go stealth mode.
So again, it's just magic like, and kind of like wraps around you guys. You have the same thing to where you guys are currently
Okay, I really hope so because
benefiting, not
with
the disadvantage because it's daylight.
with the half plate I have
but you currently
disadvantage.
have like the
So
bonus of stealth.
do I just get a flat
You
roll?
just don't get
'Cause
the extra thing you got in the last combat because it doesn't mesh into the things behind you. That's why you got.
do I still have disadvantage because of my half plate?
Plate.
Isn't it adamantine?
Huh?
Oh, that's crits. That's not. Mithril is.
Yeah, no, I
like one.
probably
Yeah.
can't afford Mithril. What do you
Damn
think?
straight.
Have you seen these economies with these Dungeons and
But you
Dragons?
can afford a
Not
narc
these
gem.
I pull up my hood on my thing. I still have advantage on the stealth checks, right? I have my
Oh yeah.
cloak of elven. Okay, just making sure.
Kaboo has his fist of
34.
punching.
Yeah, I think you have advantage, don't you? On
On
stealth
stealth?
checks.
For what? Oh.
Huh?
Do you have an item that gives you advantage on stealth checks?
His custom item, I think does.
Oh.
It's a
That's
sign.
what Anlene
Is
said
that
thanks
also-
to where I let her know where hers does at level 10.
Is that also a red
She's
panda?
like, whoa!
Is his stealth item also a red panda?
He just ties the red panda onto his feet, and when he steps, he goes.
Whenever he wants to climb walls, he just pulls out the red bandages and he just like uses them.
He doesn't even move his arms.
Yeah,
They're the
just
ones
like-
doing all the work. They're just like,
I look like a fluffy centipede.
And sometimes when he wants to stealth, he'll just throw like a mat of them on the ground and lay on them and they'll just go.
just like, oh, I wanna do limbo with you. They're just like,
Alright, red panda
Just like
change.
a wave
oh,
of
sorry,
them
sorry.
comes
Red
onto
panda
me.
changes
Red
are
panda
allowed,
change.
right?
They're allowed once a session. So.
We have well exceeded that.
Okay, sweet. As you guys are heading up, it is still like more time you guys are above the rocks. As you guys kind of narrow in on the voices, it takes a while because of the echoing voices and everything. But you are able to. There's a pin as you guys kind of look over the edge. You see like 2 or 3 carts full of like supplies and stuff like that, and you see an entrance to a cave. You can't see inside of it, but you do see outside among the carts and the horses and everything are about 10 soldiers. As you're looking around, you see that nothing really stands out a whole lot.
10 soldiers?
Yeah.
Son of a
What
bitch.
are they armed with?
Miscellaneous weapons. The thing that stands out to you is they have orange armbands on.
Son of a Orin.
Oh, what?
Orange. He's saying orange. Their bands are
Obviously, it's orange.
What else could it
Oh, it's orange. Someone can see.
That's not good. So she's in league. So it looks like she's in league with Lauren.
Must be
Crap.
nice to see color.
Kabu just like looks at them. Wait, you can't see color? Wait, you're colorblind?
Depends on the day.
I think you mentioned him.
Oh,
pretty
Monty, are you okay?
I have issues.
Okay, yeah. I feel you, man. I too have issues. You may notice I'm a bit gruff and I want to hurt people all the time, but I'm acting out, man. I just lost my best friend a week ago, so I feel you, man. Respect.
Like, some people are like, oh, he's awesome. He saved everybody. Some people are like, he's got to be evil. It happened too conveniently. So you kind of just think he's definitely been a popular like subject.
Hey,
Especially
hello.
in taverns.
Remember how you asked if we were going to get
Veloy.
Esquire? Hello, Lavoy. Blah, 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 blah. He just butchers it. Hello, Laverne Esquire.
A squirrel.
A squirrel. You remember how I said I should tell you things about when we're going to die?
That'd be great, yeah.
We may die horrible deaths. And I'm not talking like just normal deaths. Those are men who not only will kill anyone or take them to the king, Orin, and kill them, but they'll also really want to kill me specifically. So I hope that you really are worth the electrum I paid, and I can definitely pay you a bit more. But I need to know if you're in on this, because literally we will be going against the crown, the king, and literally possibly more void creatures on even bigger things. Who knows? Maybe they have space killer whales or space sharks.
That's a good idea. Thank you.
He's afraid of no such person.
You were screaming when you were. Kabu just like thinks back to the space well.
Hey, when you guys fight space sharks, I want you to blame him. Really excited.
Oh my god! Come on, Kabu's had enough. He's just like the beating bag of this campaign.
Orange.
Orange.
Aileen already knows. All
I
this.
say, thank you for informing us. That is very helpful. And yes, that was necessary information.
Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest here, guys. I'm not doing well at all. Like, and I know you're complete strangers, but honestly, I don't care because I'm probably going to die soon. I literally have so much on my plate. Basically, the world may be ending, and me and that tiefling are the ones who are trying to stop it. And literally, we need as
Dramatic much.
Yeah, I don't care. Monty, I respect you as a bro, so I'm not going to get upset about that.
He's not all. Thanks, Monty.
Yeah, I got you.
Good perspective.
But the less the details you know, I'm going to try to keep you safe. All you need to know is if you get captured, just say you don't know me. Just pretend that you got hired by Axe Battler. I don't want you guys to be raked through the coals. Hopefully, maybe you can just get out of it, escape. But honestly, I've made my grave at this situation. Like, this is all I really have left to fight for. And honestly, if you want to back out now, I'll pay you the electrum I owe you, and I'll just go try to do this myself. But
We're in.
all right.
Especially if you're paying, you said,
3 electrum? Yeah, that's what I heard.
You already paid us an electrum. You said you pay us more.
I'll
so
pay you 2 more electrum.
Yeah, okay.
That's fair.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Perfect. Now, time for me to be a little more honest with you as well, for the same reason. As Elevaloi, I have contacts with many criminals, and I was able to gather information. I don't. My guy's not Asian. I don't know.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
No, it's supposed to be Burrito Town from Breath of the Wild.
Just red gators,
Sorry.
man. That just
There's not a lot of like good desert music that I can
Yeah,
use.
don't focus on desert music. It's like
Fine, yeah.
depressing music.
Oh, gotcha. I'll use the.
No.
Don't worry, I gotcha. Oh, like this, like darkness, no parents, like that.
Just something calm and quiet.
No
Okay.
parents.
While we were
Super rich, kind of makes it better.
All right. Dice.
while we, I wasn't in on
Not
that
you.
one.
That's both of you. Dice. You don't have any to spare, but you have to sacrifice one.
No, not that one.
No, he has
That's
two
only what he has
D20s.
2 of.
You use that a lot.
Give him this. Well, he never uses the D6.
You don't use
He just uses D12.
Oh, he does?
He
What
doesn't
about
use
D6?
D12. Yeah, he
Do
does.
Rangers-
For his
oh.
weapon.
Well, sorry,
His short sword.
barbarians use 2 dice.
You could, yeah. But you use like 1,000 of each.
All right. So, I will exclude my friend from this because he did not run in the same circles as I.
Oh.
I, in a good way. We don't have the same negative peer influence. God, my job just came out. It was weird. So I've worked for shady people before. A shady person has hired me. He is not my primary employer, but I've given information, and that information was to go before and find out about the location of a certain item from Desmona.
So you were also trying to get information. What's the item?
I know
Okay.
the full name, right?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, well, let's talk. What is the item? You don't have to tell me what the item is, but maybe we can help each other out. What does it do?
It is, and I'll just tell you.
Okay,
It's fine.
That's fine.
It is debtor's blood.
Debtor's blood.
Exactly. So,
Like a jar of blood?
many small vials of blood. Many are very high-ranking individuals who, or well-to-do individuals who needed a loan of sorts, and to ensure the repayment of that loan with interest, a vial of their blood was taken.
But it's just blood.
Correct, but with spells included, which is part of a contract they signed, so on and so forth. Pretty much they can be tracked anywhere, and magical damage can even be done to them through
my
that
gosh.
connection with
So
the
you,
blood.
I see why your employer would want that. That is literally like a handful of just aces.
Yes. Now, my contact in the prison, me being Elevaloi and working for some of those shady dealers, provided me with the information necessary so that I could double check and make sure that that blood is safe. Between you and I, my goal is not to ensure that the blood is safe, but to find the blood.
Okay, I can help you find the blood, but we have to get past them.
That's great. Now, multiple ideas. With his help, we can be very sneaky. We can go in, we can scope out the area, and then come back out and discuss how we want to go about this. Another option, or in addition to that, I do have some documentation that I can provide indicating who I am and giving me the privilege to discuss with Des.
Okay,
The
so
contents of the
all right,
vials,
so
which will
you're the
give
front
me
man.
an in.
We'll be the guards. Like we can pass that off. Do you have a backstory? What's your guard's backstory? Do you have like a character backstory for your guy?
Yeah, I have a backstory for my guy.
No, I mean like your character,
Oh.
the guard. Who is this random guard you're playing while we do this infiltration?
I'm glad you asked.
I'm ready for
everything
this.
you say gold?
It's
Oh
so
my
cool.
gosh.
I love this. It's
He's
so
just
good.
like, yeah,
Yes, and.
I do have one. Okay, yeah.
Raphael.
Okay, awesome. I'll be Raphael. I'll be Leonardo.
Spit it.
Raphael.
You just stop spitting everywhere.
Just spit water.
I'm glad. I just love how forthcoming he is. It's like, all right, what's your character's backstory? I'm glad you asked. Like he's been preparing this like the entire conversation.
I just think about how creepy he is and how like meaningful your responses are, and it's just so good.
It's so good, dude.
It's so unexpected.
Margot just stared at the same time. It was like, why are there 100 people laughing in the comments right now?
Laugh, you fool.
No reaction, huh? Interesting.
I need a stream. Guess you just will never know what happens, Aileen.
Didn't know you were all douchebag. I'm just kidding. Please don't.
Didn't know you were such an ass classic sorcerer scumbag.
That was a little.
That was a little harsh.
Really?
Slash man, somebody go type on my keyboard.
No, we're not doing that at all.
Somebody go.
Okay, so
click on her.
Raphael.
Get fucked.
He's very cool, very suave. He has tons of friends, but he is very protective of them and loyal. Did I mention he's cool?
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, and I need a fake name. Like I could probably go with a classic I could probably go with a classic barbarian bar, but I need to think of a fake name. What's a good name that no barbarian would ever be called? Conan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect. And my story is my wife died in a carriage accident, and now I'm trying to find her killer. But in order to help pay bills, I work for this guy. And your fake name is?
Amelo Veloy.
Ah, perfect. That's a good fake name. That's a good name.
No one would believe it.
No one's gonna believe him.
Okay. The problem is, my understanding is they recognize you.
Kabu's like, no. Kabu just kind of like shows. Kabu just is like, technically, I didn't have a beard when they last saw me.
I do have a disguise kit.
That's probably a better idea.
Thank you.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that barbarian? No, he didn't have a beard.
No, that guy had an eyeball. He was like missing an eye, but like, can't be him.
You know that guy who like ran over all of those people?
Yeah, did you watch any of his case?
Yeah. He's like, did the guy that ran everybody over have long hair and a beard? Yeah, you have since shaved your head. Did you see me shave my head? Like,
It's like that scene on The Simpsons where it's like,
over 1,000 years.
now,
in prison.
Mr. Apu, what tie am I wearing right now? A candy stripe, a peppermint striped tie, and a double Windsor knot. Well, it may
88
surprise
places.
the audience
With no break.
that I'm not wearing a tie. Oh my gosh, I guess I was wrong.
He's gonna die in there.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
That's
So-
a disguise kit.
First question is: do we infiltrate, look around, come out, disguise you, and then go in officially, or do we just go in officially?
I think, well,
Because if we can get in there, I don't.
I think we should probably. Well, here's the thing: if we split if we split the party, he's our best bet of getting information. You two are. If you guys get caught, then the plan's shanghaied, and I have no way to get back with you. So I think we may just have to risk it for the biscuit. But what do you think? Because I've rushed in so many situations, and I want to hear what you have to say first.
Well, my personal opinion is that we should go in, take a look around, keep our distance, be careful. You remain out here and keep an eye on things.
All right.
And then we won't be in long.
Okay, but you need to give me a signal if you need help.
That's a good idea.
And also, could you leave maybe the disguise kit, so maybe just so I can disguise myself as a guard? So if you need help, I can...
We can disguise you before I go.
Yeah, so that way I can kind of sneak in if you need help and not get captured in 10 seconds.
We're going to go find a little crevice out of the way where we can...
Yeah, you guys are still up.
are
Yeah,
we?
we are.
How'd you get down?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll stay up here then.
You guys will be able to flutter down.
I'm just worried
Flutter you
that
guys down,
somebody
but-
will come flying by and see us. Is there a way that we can... Is there any play? I mean, we're pretty hidden.
Yeah, we're pretty
You
good.
guys hold it
like,
for an hour?
You guys are,
Hour.
Okay.
yeah, so
Yeah.
like, you guys... There's cloud cover just like around you guys. You guys get...
Okay. I'm going to
The
spend
clouds,
15 to 20 minutes disguising. From my experience, is that usually enough to
You're
disguise
fine.
someone? Okay. Is that too much? Like 15 minutes is good?
15 minutes is fine.
Right, I'm going to pull out my disguise kit. Will you help me?
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. Let's go.
Make me beautiful.
Son of a bitch! Motherfucker! Imagine as you do
Sorry,
this.
I'm sorry that was aggressive.
No, I like that.
Shit.
Damn.
All right, so that's gonna
That was
be
caca.
What's
At least the one that I saw was shit.
Equivalent
Yeah,
of
yeah,
like
yeah.
glasses
5 and a
with
9.
like the mustache connected.
And an orange band and an off
Oh,
orange
but that's
band.
okay. So
They made a
I have
a
really
red
high
band
dex-
instead of an
Yeah.
orange
So
one.
9,
It was
10,
like
11, 12,
once
13,
orange,
14,
but it's been sun bleached to a very
it
bright
looks,
yellow.
It looks bad. And basically, he's still just dressed the same. He has like a mustache and glasses. He's
Man,
like,
imagine-
oh, this is quite concerning, my friend.
I am Conan.
I am Jacques Costa Conan.
It would easily pass like a common people down there. Maybe not anybody with a really good eye, but
Here's the secret.
Okay.
Do not draw attention to yourself in any way, shape, or form.
I won't.
That will be my job. As I draw attention to myself, no one will be paying attention to you. So as long as no one looks really closely, they won't be able to tell.
Kabu's also gonna
If
take.
someone looks really closely, they might.
Kabu's gonna take like some leather and just kind of cover up any markings on his glaive that would be distinct, and just kind of make it try to look like a standard glaive.
yeah, I think you sliced anything that was distinctive on your glaive.
Yeah, but he's just gonna cover it to make it match like more what they're carrying.
Really quick, I have to show you this.
This one?
Who does that fucking look like?
Yeah, that looks like my deity. Yupetotec.
I had never seen this before I designed him.
Alright.
Dope.
And
That is cool.
now do I have a stat block?
Can any of
for
you
him?
cast sending?
Literally, I'm looking at him like,
Can you cast sending?
holy shit.
Okay, fine. Then we need a signal. If it goes bad,
I want to fight a god.
I could cast a thaumaturgy.
yeah, just cast a signal.
A little
of
flame.
thaumaturgy. Just like a blue flame that I can
Or if you
see.
hear a loud booming noise.
Yeah, just let me know and I'll sneak in as a guard and try to get you guys out of it.
Are you ready to go in? We have about 30 minutes. 15, 30. Okay, and then that would give us 15 minutes to get back out.
Remember, find the blood, find Sarah. You'll know when you see her.
Alright.
You go know there's a cave of 40
Is there
different
anything
teeth.
else you want to do or
Oh,
add?
gosh,
as we
he
kind
does
of
have- Orin has a
try
king.
and literally sneak into this cave past a bunch
Or
of people.
perfect. We know about your kink, Orin. Oh no, they know.
Let's see.
What was your stealth check before? Are we going to need to reroll our stealths?
Once you are down, I'll have everybody reroll.
I pull out a grappling hook and I'm going to hook it into whatever solid stone I can get.
Yeah,
in
you
there.
guys probably have like pitons and stuff in your bag too, so you can do that. You can do ropes, or he can fly you guys.
I can
down.
fly you down individually.
Yeah, blast.
Okay, Kabu takes them one by one and just
Oh,
flies
no,
them.
don't carry me like that. Not like this.
How do you want to be
Just,
held?
Just I'll put my arm around you. Let's go. Put your arm around my waist. That's great.
Okay, do I lead like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3?
Oh, just let's go.
Okay, yep. And he just like slowly flies him. Kabuka.
He goes back up. You go and pick him
Yep.
up.
What?
Are you going to grab him next?
I assume he just sneaks on me somehow. Like he's already just on my back, just going like.
Blast up. Yeah.
So he just flies him down. He flies down
Smack
onto
him
him.
down. Big fall damage again.
Oh.
I don't want to do that.
So
Your pass without trace is running low. It can only last for an hour.
Yeah.
Because we got dressed for 15 minutes. Oh, that's right. So we probably only have like a 30 minutes left.
30, yeah.
Kabu is gonna go back
Yeah,
up on the
15
cliffs to get a
minutes.
bird's eye view and just like
Let's go.
watch and try to get like everything he can. He wish he would have brought him binoculars, so he's just doing this.
Okay, we're gonna sneak in. We have about 30 minutes, so we have like 15 minutes to get in and 15 minutes to get out.
If you don't spend any time inside.
Oof.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
can
10,
you,
Naruto run.
can you cast it again, or is that a waste? I don't want you to have to double cast it. That sucks because it ruins your. It makes you lose your spell slots.
Casting time is one action.
So it's super fast.
Yeah.
What level? What spell slot is it? Second level?
Yeah. Yeah.
How many second level spells do you have?
If,
If you click out of it, it should. I don't know why it's doing that. Can you like click here or something? There we go. You have.
it's not a
3. Oh, it's not a touchscreen? I'm sorry.
That's
it
cute.
totally looked like one. I'm like, why isn't it squirting?
Smudging.
I like how you waited so long to tell me. You're like, there he goes.
He's having fun.
There he goes.
He'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
so I mean, up to you.
He never did figure it out.
Because it could be that we use them too, and then we're SOL because you don't have
20
any
seconds
high-level
later.
spells.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sneaky. Are you pretty sneaky without it?
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah, I'm
Because
pretty
maybe we don't
sneaky.
need it to
your
get out.
name is
Let's
Tony.
just get in there.
You just work
and then
here.
maybe on our way up
You
it'll
work
be
from
easy.
9 to 5.
Yeah, I mean, I
Come home and you
have
raise your
my
single child.
nature's mantle
You
advantage
do
on
also
stealth
have a very
rolls.
distinct axe
Okay.
on your back.
All right, let's try it. Me too.
Oh,
The very ornate dwarven style axe.
Kabu's
You
gonna
might wanna
probably
leave it
stash
somewhere.
that. He's
Okay.
gonna hide his other axes, hand axes, in his top.
Yeah, those ones a little bit more basic, but
yeah, and he's gonna try to kind of blend his plate mail with just kind of covering it with like.
because I would have
And
them
he's gonna
notice
take
that.
the bones.
I'm gonna tell you.
He's
so
also
you're
gonna
aware of it
take.
too.
He's also gonna take the bone decorations off. Just
You didn't have that before.
what?
You didn't have bone decorations before.
Yeah, I had them when we started. Remember? I literally described my character as having ornate bones.
What the fuck? Oh, you did.
Yeah, I'm gonna take those off too.
A year ago.
Kabu's kind of like keeping a little stash, and he's practicing his character and just kind of keeping like an eye out.
So my stealth check is going to be. I'll just show you. And then that's
Fucking
without
stub your toe and scream.
That's without pass, without a trace.
You stub your pinky toe and you keep dead quiet. You're so controlled and poised, nothing can break you. What about you? That
about
was
me?
without pass, without trace?
My stealth is my stealth check is +8.
Yes. Yep. So
I
you
think it's
roll.
probably
You have
side.
advantage on it because of your. Go to your inventory really fast.
He doesn't have it on. It's not an actual item. Unless he.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Come down a little bit, and then you have to.
Let me look at our.
All the way down.
messages
All the way down.
here, Justin.
So you are attuned to it. Why isn't it coming up as?
Oh,
Is he wearing something that gives him disadvantage?
Maybe. What's your armor?
Leather, light armor.
What does he have that's giving him advantage on it?
Nature's mantle.
Oh, did you make that? Or is that an actual item?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's the same item that I have.
We have Cloak of Elvenkind.
Oh, I have Cloak of Elvenkind.
That's fine. You do have advantage because that is your custom item.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright. That's why you're so sneaky.
This is more planned out than your guys' are. So you guys aren't there yet. It's fine.
So yeah, so
Mine just
roll
dispenses
twice and
soup.
then add 8 to the highest number.
Okay.
A d20. And you can either click that for the roll or you can physically roll it.
And then
Yeah,
roll
shit.
add
Wait,
8 to the highest.
He has not shared what he is.
What's that?
Derek? Yeah, he has. At the beginning. He's a
Ding,
bard. He literally
Oh
said
shit!
he's
He
a
did say
bard.
bard.
What are you? What is it?
So it's 17 plus 8,
Uh-huh.
Who are you people?
which is
Fuck
25.
stubborn,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need the Tums?
25
never
plus
10.
10. Yeah.
Oh, I'm usually 35 and a blank. Yeah.
Alright, so just like we've done this before, we stay one right after another, stay single file, and we just kind of, and anytime one of us stops, the other one will come up like right behind or right next to it.
Tactical as hell.
And we're just watching and making sure nobody's noticing us, and we're gonna just slip around, stay as close to the wall as we can, get around behind the soldiers, kind of check out what armor they have, and then we're gonna sneak into the cave. That's the plan.
Okay. So,
And you can add any. Is there
so
anything
the
else?
opening to this cave, this might be different than what I told you, Randy, is like 20 feet wide. I guess
What's 20 feet wide?
this opening to this cave.
Okay.
As it opens in, it opens up like almost the entirety of this like tall, 300-foot tall, massive stone thing is like almost at least 40% of it hollow. It's like 160,
Oh, wow.
170 feet up. Massive cavern. You guys kind of get close. The guards are a little bit distracted with one of the other carts on the further side, giving you a chance to kind of go in a little bit closer. As you guys get closer and you look inside, you see 3 more carts in here full of gear and about 25 other guards.
Okay.
You see 4 people that stand out. You see, make a perception check, both you guys. Just to
So
see
should I be
how-
writing this down?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm nervous.
Do you have keen mind?
No.
Then you don't get to use notes anyways.
Okay.
So, I'm
That's
totally
literally
kidding.
how the guy in
I
Critical
know.
Role like gets by.
DM, is this cocked?
No, it's not
Do you want me to
chicken.
re-roll it? I can re-roll it.
It's fine.
It's up to you. Well,
if this
I'll
were a
shake
combat roll, I'd have you do it. Yeah, thanks. It was literally 99% 20, but like
Okay.
I rerolled the
11.
cock 20, so it's fine.
So
But if it were combat, I would.
perception. You
about your
said.
cocked 20, buddy.
You said perception.
Yeah.
24.
16.
Nice.
That's really good. I just rolled a natural 20, but that's really good.
You guys are both able to see all these details. You see.
Bruh.
You see 4 people that stand out. You see 2 guards. These ones are not. They don't have an orange armband. Sorry, it was flashing. It caught me so quick. 20. Yeah. You see that. I'll just go there. The 2 guards, they look like they're wearing finer armor than the rest of them. You can tell that they're kind of captains or some sort of like leader of the groups. You see a female sun elf who you would know, matching to a T the various descriptions that you've read, whatever, is Des.
Okay.
She has resting.
I say, just for the record, I stay as far away from her as I can fucking be.
Yeah, you guys are just kind of like
Fucking
peeking in.
That's a good adjective.
I apologize.
Dad, can you use that in a sentence, good sir?
Justin?
That was good, but can you spell it for the spelling bee?
As you guys are looking at this, you can see pretty much all of this from the entryway. It's just this vast, massive cavern. As you guys are looking around, you see Des, and as she kind of moves to the side, you see a tiefling. That's your description. What you also see is side of her face has turned to like dragon scales,
Oh.
and her eye is a dragon eye.
Holy heck.
That's the dragon you sensed.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Bobby, the dragon! She's a half dragon
And you
tiefling!
see-
Oh, how precious!
Yep, on it.
It was good though.
He's just like. You see that that next to her is a kind of small cage, and you see that she is sitting with handcuffs on her hands.
How close is Des to that cage? Was she just in between us and the cage, or is she actually right?
Does she
No,
have a
she's
little
not
bird
right.
perch in there? Are they feeding her crackers?
It is empty.
Oh.
You're not there.
I know, but Kabu's
Got
worried.
questions?
Sorry.
Yeah, so you guys see those were people that stand out. Otherwise, it's just kind of an assortment of guards. They are packing up and getting ready to leave.
Are there a lot of guards? Like, what's the number that we're?
You're looking at like 50 total.
No way in hell are we gonna fight our way out of
But
this.
does Des and her people look like they're packing up as well, or does it just look like the guards are packing?
Everybody's packing up, and then something that just you see is that Sarah and Des are talking.
So she did approach Sarah then.
So she's kind of like the cage is probably like 25 feet away from them. Sarah's kind of like sitting in front of it, whatever, and Des kind of comes over and like sits next to her. He's like that, and they're kind of like talking, and you can tell that it's not aggressive. You can tell that it's just like a casual conversation.
I swear, Anleen, if you screw over Kabu, he can't take anything else. He will hurt you.
You see that. You see a couple of the other like soldiers and even one of the captains kind of give like a dirty look towards them too. And then other than that, you see that everybody's loading up. As Des kind of stands up, and as she like with an authoritative tone is like, "All right, everybody, we're out of here in 10 minutes.
Oh shoot.
Oh, in 10.
Get ready, load
We
up.
gotta stop that.
Everything needs to go." Okay. She gets up, and then you see as she pulls Sarah, the tiefling, the dragon tiefling, to the side, and you can't really read what they're saying, but you see like Sarah's kind of like nodding, like thinking, as she like gives an affirmative nod and reaches forward as Des undoes her handcuffs.
Oh shit! I was gonna try and.
Mima?
Did your neighbor just
Is that you?
explode?
I was gonna try and slip her.
A roofie?
What?
It's
Well,
like
I don't know. You said you were
cyanide.
gonna slip her something, and I panicked.
What? Why are you slipping your weird stuff, man?
No, I was gonna.
I was gonna
Wait,
slip her
is-
some thieves' tools, bro.
Oh, that's better. Okay, sorry.
Jesus, crackers.
Sorry.
It's funny.
I wasn't trying to be dirty. I'm sorry. I just.
You're good.
You
You're
said
nasty.
Repent.
Taylor,
Okay.
we are all so much worse than your sweet, sweet soul.
Okay.
I've said the F word
don't
like 43
need to
times
stress
tonight.
about that.
Is Dez like looking at Sarah right now, or is she like doing something?
She's looking at Sarah. So you didn't see them talking or the handcuffs slip off.
Uh-huh.
You just saw them kind of like you saw them talking, whatever, but not. You didn't notice or pick up on the fact that it was like less than like you this, whatever. You kind of just saw that they were talking, not kind of the emotions involved. He was the one that
Yeah.
saw like the specific emotions, that it wasn't a lot of animosity and whatnot.
Okay. So
Which is hard to differentiate what you do because
Yeah.
you're like, oh, I didn't hear that. Let me do this, but yeah,
Is
do what you can.
Is she the one we're supposed to be looking at?
I am. If you guys do talk, you're gonna have to roll another stealth check,
Oh,
which
okay.
is pretty much a useless roll for you guys with what stacks you guys got going on. But I'm gonna make you do it, damn it. You guys get a 1, you're still gonna get like a 20.
Do we know sign language? Oh, I know thieves can't.
These can't what?
Because they are missing a finger, I assume.
I don't know anything. Let's. Do you know sign language?
I mean, probably not.
Okay. Me neither. It's not helpful.
Monty is a man of few words, and that includes all of the languages.
That includes fingers.
Should we do it? Should we talk? Are you confident in yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you ask?
Where's the bathroom? Por
Yeah.
favor.
The reason I am asking is because there are like the 15, 20 guards or whatever out here
It's like he
finishing
says,
up
"What
these
should we
carts that
do?"
are out
And then
here.
he says,
You
"Hold
said-
on, do you know
you
the
said
They're on the
that-
other side
biblioteca?"
right now.
You said they're looking at Dez with like
So
Kind of.
outside of the cave, there was like 15 or 20 guards. They're kind of doing the carts there. Inside, there was like 25, whatever guards in there. And you guys were able to catch. You were able to catch a few of them, like kind of giving Dez and Sarah like dirty glances, things like that. You even saw that one of the captains was giving her a dirty look and whatnot. You were just noticed that there was a shit ton of people there, and you were able to notice like the key people that kind of stood out.
yeah.
But that's about all you saw.
What do you say to me?
I ask, is this the girl we're supposed to help break out?
Yes, but it looks as though she's in. I'm just gonna talk so that the camera.
That's fine.
Okay, microphone can hear
If
me.
you go above 10 decibels, that's too loud.
Okay. I say. I don't remember what I say to you. What was I saying to you? Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
had it,
I say.
yeah.
I say. Yes, that's the one. But the problem is, she seems to be in league with Desdemona's the goal.
Her.
Yeah, her.
Yeah.
He's helping her take off her manacles. Alright, let's go back out. We need to go. I don't think there's anything else we can do in here. There's a lot of people.
Whew. Yeah. 26.
That could have been very bad.
Oh,
Alright,
phew.
natural 18.
Me too.
Oh, phew.
Really?
Yeah.
18 and a half shell dice power.
With my passive investigation,
Okay.
am I able to pick up on anything? Like, I'm just making sure there's no traps. I'm making sure that there's nothing, or if there is any like weakness in the walls that we could exploit, or anything like that. If I can see that.
So you do see a few different areas kind of in there where sun is poking through. As you guys were on the top, you see a lot of like little tiny holes and whatnot. You can imagine that some of those kind of lead out. You do see one in the back. What's your passive investigation? 22.
Okay.
You fucking kidding me? Just when I thought I was free.
I love Aloy has like omnipotence.
He's like,
I can't perceive a damn thing, but I can sure investigate.
but if I'm looking, I'm gonna find it.
I found a red panda.
I understand everything.
Whose is this?
Every contraption.
Who is that? It's cute. I'm gonna keep it.
How can anything be used against anybody at any time?
Okay. We're gonna avoid everybody putting the dice in the jar and just accept that was a group tangent.
It cancels each other out.
You see in the back You see, one of the tubes is definitely large enough to fit a person in.
Oh.
What?
Like one of the tubes that leads like to the top.
Okay.
Somebody could go in, down.
Like a slide?
That's
You
what
could
it
go
is.
down.
And
What about
Hey.
up and out?
like straight up.
Yeah. Well, up through the tube.
Yeah, you'd be able to go up and down. If I mean, you could manage it as long as you were like decently dexterous or.
How is it like?
athletic.
Okay. Yeah.
Are we able to like easily get into this tube, or is it like a little
So
high
it's
up?
on the other side of this cavern from you guys. So getting into it would involve. You guys could try stealthing past. The DC would change. I guess it's a very open area. Or you can go in that way.
Later on.
Or go, yeah.
The problem is they're leaving soon, so like.
Wait, what'd you say?
What point?
I don't know.
Why you what?
Just
Oh, it's
don't.
22 investigation probably. Yeah.
All right.
Let's get out of here. Now let's go.
Okay, we head out the way that we came in.
Just fluid motion. Just gonna go.
I got your 6.
He's just on his back.
I got your 6. Oh, that's my
I pull out
blood.
my loot. I'm like,
Dun, dun,
I do not. I pull out my loot and done to the
Just sitting there masturbating as he's walking.
We
What's your
both-
loot, man?
We
Someone
both
stop it.
fall forward onto a pile of red pandas that softly scurry us out.
All right, we get out to Kabu.
Yep.
And as soon as we come out, we come out of hiding, and I put my hand on your shoulder.
They just like appear. They're kind of shifting in the sand.
What did you find? Did you find the blood? Is Sarah okay?
Nothing about the blood. We'll worry about the blood later.
Okay.
Sarah's in there.
Okay.
They're leaving.
Okay.
They're all getting ready to leave.
All right. So we
Which could be beneficial, could not be. If we can keep up with them, maybe beneficial.
okay. So we disguise ourselves.
There are
moving
like
forward.
50 guards in there.
Is Sarah? Yeah, we're definitely not going to fight our way. I think we need to do what you said.
Also, she and Desdemona had a very good conversation, and Desdemona removed the shackles, and the guards did not look happy with either of them. Do what you will with that information.
Kabu just kind of thinks about it, knowing everything
Looks
he
like
knows.
your friend is okay, if that makes you feel better.
She is pretty, like, dragon.
But she may be in cahoots with her pet, or with her adoptive mother.
Good to know that that's their relationship.
Kabu just like looks like, honestly, at this point you see Kabu's face, and if you could see a person's like heart just finally, like any last bit of a heart like crumble right then and there, it just right there, as you just see Kabu just like any last little bit of Kabu that was like the old Kabu, it just kind of falls apart.
People change alliances all the time. It doesn't mean that they can't change back, and it doesn't mean...
Don't look. You can't read that. You can't be so obvious about things and leave.
I won't look. It doesn't mean that they can't switch back, and it doesn't necessarily mean that it looks like the way that it does. She's in survival mode. Don't forget that.
You just
At
kind
the
of
same
see,
time, we could also kill her too. If
you just kind of see Kabu's like eyes just slowly, like not quite a rage, but just get black, like just oily black, like just kind of looking just like so mad. He's like, Grim died to protect her. I died to fight for her. He just kind of calms down. We'll worry about the blood first. We'll find the blood. We'll take care of Seraphine. If she can't, we can't let her keep going. We'll take her alive. We'll sort things out later. But I am mightily pissed.
I'm gonna look around, and are they in the process? Of
We have to go.
leaving currently.
Let's
They're
get-
still packing up.
Okay.
You can read the chat. I don't care.
If you're worried at all about her recognizing you, we found a hole up the top of the rock. If you can get around there, you can slip down inside without being seen.
Fine. Kabu takes
But
like.
if not, if you think you'll be okay, then come with us.
I think I could. I don't think she'll recognize me. I mean, hopefully not. I mean, Kabu just kind of like thinks a bit. He's like, I think I'll be fine. I'll just keep my
escape
distance.
route if we need it.
Yeah, I'll keep my distance away from her.
All right.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
I'll just keep my distance in the back. We'll just grab some luggage, pretend like we're hauling stuff, and we'll just boom, bada, bing,
Oh
follow.
shit, my luggage. Just kidding. It's in my bag. I open up a bag of holding and I pull out my luggage. There you go. Here you go.
Finally, someone got a bag of holding.
Kabu was just like, I have been carrying things like a pack mule this entire time.
He's been carrying like an 80-pound Arkin gem on his back for a week.
Kabu just like
not so.
Kabu just kind of like pulls up like a little like thing, like kind of like what Warren's guys wears, like a little like desert like thing over his mouth, and he just kind of pulls it up. He's like, all right, so here's the plan. We'll take lead. We'll follow. Wait for an opportunity to figure out where the blood is. Once we have that, we'll kidnap Sarah. Kidnap the blood. We will not fight. We will get the heck out of there. We have no chance.
Plan A is to get as much information as we can, and Plan B is get your friend to get out.
Okay. Also, Kabu kind of like looks.
I just want you to know, if we leave there without your friend, it doesn't mean that she's lost or that we'll stop looking for her. We just have to play it smart.
Kabu
So
just
we
like
could be getting her right now. We
I
may
know.
need to wait.
Kabu just like looks at him and he's like, I just met you. And honestly, Kabu just like looks at him. He's like, I have absolutely no reason to trust you. But literally, everything I've done that I thought was right has gone horribly wrong. And even if this goes horribly crazy, even if I get tortured in a dungeon, I'm finishing this last mission, even if it kills me.
I will say, it is wise never to trust anyone, except for this guy.
Kabu's just like, yeah, well, everyone I trust dies, so it's not, if I die, then not really worried.
Should we, would they take the blood when they're leaving?
I think they would keep it somewhere safe. I mean, something like that small that has that much leverage, they probably keep on their person.
Don't even know if they have the blood. She's just the next person who has information or possibly has the blood.
How are we going to talk to her to get information? Are we going to, like, have to talk to her? Like, that's a bad move. Are you going to be able to talk
I'll
to
talk to her.
All right, you talk with her.
That's
And
what
you,
I do. I'm an attorney at law. This guy.
You were thrown in jail and probably disbarred.
I didn't know you knew that word.
Disbarred is just a nasty word people throw around. So Kabu just kind of like goes in and he kind of just moves on with the rest of the group.
That leads like I'm about to hop on a plane back. I swear.
I will see you in 14 hours.
All right, we get up. Dust myself off. I look very good in my little clothes.
Kabu just kind of grabs luggage and just kind of like folds back in. He tries to like move in with the rest of the group and just...
All right, we're going to walk out and around, and we're going to approach the front as conspicuously as we can.
Yeah.
Oh, this desert heat. I hate walking through all of this. This is absolute. Why didn't we get a camel? Do camels exist in this world? Why did we get a lizard?
Kabu like looks at me like, yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Yeah!
He's dead.
I need
Oh, right.
performance checks from everybody. You're at disadvantage.
What was that? Are you dead?
My name's Raphael!
Adrian!
I'm Adrian!
Okay, so 16. 18.
I got an 18 too.
Woo! We are the mighty 18.
And
Okay,
the nice thing-
what is the,
so performance. So roll the d20 twice. Take the lower. My name is Jim.
I will also.
Oh, that is not good. We are super screwed.
5.
Total.
Yep.
Can Kabu just be like, oh, sir, we know you don't speak
Immediately
English.
as these two start talking, I'm like, no more words.
Yep.
No more words.
Of course, Matt. Of course, sir.
As you speak, you're like Raphael.
My
Hey, Stuttgart!
also just wanted to show it to you. It's really weird because there's no like.
Forget this. Monty's the main character now. I just want to see all the good things in this world come to him quickly.
Too much.
Too much, sorry.
Yep.
Too much.
Yeah,
A little,
yeah.
a
So
little
that's
too
why
much.
it's unwavering.
I have dysentery. What? What did we agree? That was part of the character. It helps. I walk with a limp because of my dysentery. It's coming out of my butthole.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, for this one.
Yeah, but I just am not.
Put it back. I love it. Yes, I love it. Thank you.
Oh,
He's
no.
walked in, he's like, Raphael!
I thought you said he was good.
It's hot! It's hot! And she's like, shh, it's hot.
He's usually mute. Mute.
As they all kind of look over.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know what mute means. He just thinks that it talks, but nothing comes out.
This is a problem. I thought you guys were professionals. What happened to being professionals?
He's the professional.
All right, we approach the front gate just as calmly as I can, but still, like, oh.
Your average beat their average. So
Oh, thank goodness.
they're kind of like, what? And there's like, why were you guys out there?
As I approach, that's what they ask us.
Yeah.
As we approach them.
With like luggage, and they're like, oh, the desert's hot.
Hello.
And their hands are kind of on their weapons.
I
but
have
not-
been looking for a contact of mine, Elevaloy, Esquire. I pull out paperwork. Go ahead. Has a seal on it. Go ahead. As yep. Those are my credentials, sir. I am qualified to practice law in all. Oh shit! How many nations are there? How many?
Crap!
4 minutes.
Four. 4 million.
At least 3.
All 4 islands.
More than
Not
one.
licensed
The
in
more than
Puerto, which is the 5th one.
I am not licensed in 1 of the 5 islands. 4 of the 5.
Luckily, you're one of the 4.
Does it say why you're here?
No, this one in particular does not. No. That information is. Does he ask me?
I was asking
Oh,
you.
yeah.
but
This one doesn't
It
say
doesn't.
why.
It's like,
this
and
is
you're
these are just
here.
mine. Yes, thank you. Oh, yeah, I have more of those. Don't worry. I'm here to visit a contact and colleague of mine, Desmona.
Your name was.
Elevaloy, Esquire.
Go grab Des.
You must not have seen it. Oh, there we are. Yes, and I'm here to, well, I'll explain that to her. It's kind of private business. You know how it is. In the legal sense, I have to keep privacy. Don't worry, I'm not serving her anything. Sometimes people think I'm serving them, and then they don't want to see me. That's not the case. She'll know. It's fine.
Oh, you're holding the luggage. I'm like, hey, what's up?
What's up, homie? You just hold him luggage. You just
Right
pretend
for
that-
you.
Jesus, that is the one part Kapu was made to play. Just hold the luggage.
As Des walks up, says, "We need to go. It's time to go. What do you want?"
Elevaloy, Esquire. Nice to meet you. I'm here to speak to you well, regarding, and I kind of look at the guards uncomfortably and I go, Petty Verm sent me.
And okay.
Petty Verb. Holy crap, that doesn't sound... That name sounds like you're either working at a Build-A-Bear or you're a murderer.
How would she respond to that?
Vermi!
Change that a little
So
more.
that kind of depends on whether or not she liked Betty Verm. Betty Verm's in prison, but was probably her previous contact, so they may like each other, they may not like each other, totally.
I think she understands that if it involves him, it's not for everybody's ears, especially these people that there's kind of this weird energy around. She's like, go finish packing up, I'll handle this. She kind of like looks around.
I'm like, is this not...
Kabu's gonna go walk away, and just kind of walk away. Sir, where would you like your luggage?
Listen. Over there. That's fine.
Of course.
Are we staying here?
What do you want?
Are we staying here?
We are not.
Oh, right. I've walked a very long way. I've walked a very long way, and I don't... But,
She kind of like
I don't
hushes
know.
her voice down.
I step forward, I say, well, if we could have a little more privacy. A couple of different reasons. And I reach into my bag and I pull out the document from Petty Verm. Well, signed by Petty Verm. I say, this is official documentation. As
This is
is...
the same one you gave them.
No. This one's a different one. This one's the one that I forged during the This is the one I forged during the night.
Okay.
And I say, this is documentation indicating that I, in fact, was sent here by the higher-ups to gather information in regards to the blood. To ensure that it is safe, not to gather. That is not my purpose. It is to ensure that it is safe, and it is to ensure its location. If you have it, I will need to have eyes on it. If you do not have it, I will need to have the name and location and possible locations of the individuals who do. You are not easy to track down.
Can you make a persuasion check at advantage? Because you got the receipts to prove it. Well, prove.
But I can't find my... Okay, I found it. Can this be deception?
Yeah, that would make more sense.
Okay.
Not as great as I would have hoped. That is an 11.
We are screwed.
At advantage, sounds 11.
Oh.
Damn. She's like, it's safe, and I do not have it.
I will need
If you
to
have more questions, you can go see the man that does.
Wonderful. Who is it?
That would be King Orin.
Son of a bitch.
Kabu just is like,
Wait, and I stop and I go, wait, did you say King Orin?
Yes.
I'm going to meet with the king. I'm going to meet with the king. Oh God! I'm going to meet with the king. Then that is great.
You can request to, yes.
No, yes, I need signed documentation from you, similar to this. One moment, I reach into my bag and I pull out a very similar. No, that same one. I open it up and I say, in the line of individuals who have had the blood of you, I will need information. King Orin, his location. Please put it down there, sign. And are you going to
Is
see
there
the
anything
king?
weird about this at all?
No,
Okay.
no. It's
2-ply.
Just write down like that she said that it was more or whatever.
yeah,
you want.
yeah. Thank you very much. Now,
Are we done?
no. Are you going to see the king? Are you on your way to the king?
Yes.
Look,
Eventually.
I'm tired. My feet are bleeding, and I would be willing to pay you to help me get to where I'm going.
You can make persuasion at advantage.
Oh shit! Oh god! Oh boy! Two natural 20s!
You are so persuaded, your brain explodes.
Oh my
That is going
God.
to be so sick.
Dez is like, are you sure you only want to stay with us for the travel?
You can take my carriage.
We're getting married.
We're getting married. She's giving me anything, and the campaign's over. Goodbye. Thanks for playing, children.
For a total of what?
She's so hype. She hypes me up so much. Annalene, you hype me up so much. For a total of 21. Oh shit! No. Yes.
Okay.
Did she outroll me?
She outrolled you by
Oh,
a
shit.
landslide.
Shit.
Oh crap.
She said, that's fine. You can come with us. Mostly so I can keep an eye on you. But we'll go in there and you can meet with Orin. I'm sure he'll welcome that.
Perfect. Which card do I ride on?
You can take the front.
Oh. The front? The front of the caravan on our way to see King Orin.
The honor is all yours. Heavy with like sarcasm.
Yeah.
Are we done?
Kabu's just like off in the
now,
distance,
certainly,
like with
but,
some other.
Also, I have been trying to get to know people, build relationships, that sort of thing.
She comes around, she's like, are we all loaded up?
Ugh.
2 minutes.
I would very much enjoy perhaps pursuing certain avenues. We could talk about it later. It's a long drive, I'm assuming.
It is a long drive with multiple stops. We will have plenty of time to talk.
Perfect. Don't need to take up any more of your
You're
time.
good. We have time scheduled. We're gonna be late.
Mm-hmm. Yes. All right. Gather. Come over here. Get your bags. We'll be out of your way.
Kabu.
All right. Get in. Okay.
Kabu just like gets.
And I just go,
Wait, it's not weird that that he's being escorted by like just a random guard, right? Like a guard just like carrying his luggage because we disguised him as a guard.
No, you look like a guard.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Kabu just like keeps walking with the luggage.
On the outside, you look like a guard.
a very thick mustached guard.
I am Conan the Barbarian.
Okay. We load up and we get these
yeah,
sons
we
of
get-
bitches out of
We're
everybody's
gonna
sight.
take this scene and since Annalene is here, we'll do this part. Is it? And it switches to the body of Sarah, briefly. As Dez comes walking back to Sarah, who's waiting on like the second to last cart, Dez kind of leans over and is like, "Did you know your barbarian friend was here?"
Ah, shit.
I told you we should have gone with the beard.
And that's where we're gonna end this session.
That's good.
Oh crap. Shoot, that didn't work. I told you guys we should have. I told you we should have just. I told you we should have put a red panda on my head. No one ever suspects me of the red. Just like perfect.
Too distracted by the red panda to
Yeah,
notice
just like
your
oh,
face.
that's such a cute red panda. Yeah, I'm not gonna question anything.
You look really.
Red pandas. Did you know, Adeline, that one of our gods has a red panda on his head? It's adorable. What was I saying?
Oh, a second. Ah!
All 50 guards surround him. Oh my gosh, you're so cute.
As you're surrounded by guards. Who pet the pandas?
Well, this plan went pear-shaped fast.
As Monty is just like slowly
Dude.
dispelling more and more red pandas. There's another one!
So many pandas! Oh, thank you so much.
Thanks
That was
for
awesome.
joining
Monty,
us.
you were awesome.
Thank you.
Freak, that was
First
so
a
good.
bear with shark hands?
What?
Not red pandas?
Well, I mean, red pandas are adorable. The bear with shark hands is an abomination. We all know this.
So we are going to wait until Aileen is back
Okay.
before we play anymore.
Sounds
That's
So it'll be like a week and a half or more.
sounds good. We miss you. That's good to know.
We do miss you. Enjoy Australia.
Australia, my oosh. 5, not 5. Okay, so these are clunky, but will work once I get used to them, maybe.
Okay, this one's mine.
The biggest reason I did it is because there's a possible mass battle happening soon.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually sick. Which you guys don't know about.
I'm gonna die.
What?
There's a match who?
We miss you too.
We miss
Thanks
you
for
so
hanging out with
much.
us virtually.
Don't worry, Kabu is not going to jump to rage. He's a little mad, but he's going to hear things out this time.
It's 11:14 p.m.
He may throw something.
It's actually important just to specify. Gracias, senor.
De nada.
I am really glad. I really hope. I know you guys are probably going to backstab Kabu in some way, but honestly, he's going to enjoy this
Damn.
ride while it lasts. He likes you guys so much.
Woo!
Not as much as Grim. Not as much as Grim. Grim was his best.
You are nothing.
Crimson ass.
Grim was his ass, though.
Aw.
But you were my ass.
Are you gonna turn off the?
No.
Go.
Here's yours. Here's yours. Here's yours.
You can listen to our
Oh,
pillow
it's in the
talk.
box now.
I know,
Perfect.
Grim. He's with the angels.
Whose dices are these?
So the blue dice
yours.
are yours. That one's
Oh yeah, I
DM's.
forgot about that.
Oh yeah, blue one is this.
I'll try to have a mini ready for you. I may just have to kit bash you one like I did with Derek's original mini. Do you want a more bard mini? I can probably make it. Like a, is he like a Johnny?
No,
Bravo?
that's okay. I'm 3D printing one. so
Okay,
I'll bring
cool.
it.
Do you want me to paint it?
Sure.
I'll do it for free.
Well, I'm 40 printing mine.
I'll pay ya.
Pay me in money this time instead of wishes. No more mermaid wishes. I need the real stuff.
No more.
Alright, Aileen, goodbye.
Bye.
Miss you. See you next session.
Bye,
That was
everybody.
crazy.
I still haven't met you, but bye.
And here's my